Hello, chat. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be a great day. We get to meet new Ox characters. How exciting. So good to see y'all. Yeah, what? New Ox? I had no idea. Yeah, Nini and Toon and there might be other people. I don't know. I think it's just them now. God. Hold on. Dance, little German boy, dance. Dance, little German boy.
I feel like a little German.
I'm not that.
Ooh, Fortnite und Coca-Cola. Yippee.
Let's go. Cheese OVR.
Yippee.
I'm a little German man.
Yeah,
Go.
You should just be able to close it in the library.
I'm a little German boy too.
Finally got. I'm a little German.
And then you can reset it from now.
I can't.
Oh shit. Yes, we got the sword swoosh
I
fixed.
have it so it removes everything.
Dude, hell yeah. Toggles on toggles on toggles.
I can't fly.
I have a winter fluff toggle.
Bro
Boom.
might be toggling.
Bro be toggling. We toggling out here. Yeah, chat, I got
Yeah,
the sword
toggling
swoosh
my menu
fixed.
right now.
We shouldn't be swooshing.
That's true.
Just
I am doing
so
that.
much of bros toggling they menus together.
Just a bunch of toggling.
Who up toggling they menu?
Yeah, I know a little.
Ooh,
I love
man.
having it on the HUD so much. Makes me want to die when I have to like do all this shit. Like, look at my hand.
When did you have it like that?
Nah, I've had it changed for like a couple years.
Yeah.
But, like once I changed it, I never put it back.
Yeah, when I started role playing, I didn't know you could do that. And so I was like that for months, I think. And then eventually someone was like, "You don't have it on the HUD?" I was like, "What?"
Me and I don't know if they're here. Me and Fushi made a whole thing for another server where we were like, "Hey guys, so in case you didn't know, you can put this on your HUD so you don't have to keep looking like this whenever you're trying to like draw your weapon."
I'm gonna fucking do it.
So instead of going,
Just
you know, you can
freaking,
you can
just freaking do this.
unless you're like so
Look
good
at
at
this
memorizing
shit.
your menu
Ooh,
from down
ooh,
here, in which case
ooh,
you can just sort of,
ooh,
without
ooh.
looking, like, oh, it's me.
Don't have to. I'm not clicking anything. I have to click nothing. Oh yeah, I got this.
I don't trust them.
You don't trust these?
Damn, you can change the
It's just-
hand and everything.
It's
I
nice
just
because I
kinda-
can fucking. Yeah, I can just. I could have.
I don't want to set up the two-handed
Sensitivity
spear
turned
thing.
up.
It's kind of awkward when.
Yeah, two-handed spears are so. It's so good. It feels so good. You can do so many cool things. Ask Sophie how
I
she
like
did
it,
mirror
yeah.
and spear, dude.
Sliding it down.
Because I could grab it like
was set
this,
up on
or I could
another
grab it
model.
like this. It
Or
worked
it's
both ways.
work it onto Angel.
Got it. Hell yeah, dude. I miss doing spear
I'll have to
combat.
play with it, make sure I know what I'm doing.
Spear combat is so. You can get so flashy with it, dude. There was just scene with Mirren. That was when I still had him, and I was doing all kinds of cool tricks and shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
Yeah, the boom. So fun.
It's like one of my favorite clips.
Yeah.
So flashy. So
Yeah.
awesome. So epic.
Also, chat. We have the new FOV up for the
Oh, I had the camera off.
whatever you call it. For those that weren't there last episode, we have a new
What?
FOV, guys. We were able to hack the mainframe, and now you can see more. You can actually see everything I see. You can actually see more than I see, because this is my peripheral, and so I can't really see here, but you guys can, like, see it with clarity. Yeah, smooth cam. It's great. It's freaking sick. We raided the VR chat offices to get this technology. Yeah, you guys will see all the hits that I don't see. By the way, chat, if I don't see a hit, I'm begging you, please do not call my hits in chat. I know most of you won't, but yeah. Hit. Yeah. I will take my hits in good faith if I see them. If I do not see them, there's not much to do. Dude, you're dead. Dude, what the? You're dead. You're supposed to be dead. Actually, you died there. Fail RPing. That was like, so by default, the FOV that they give you with the little plugin that you download to make it so you can see like this, it actually, you see more than I see. And I was like, oh hell no. I'm not having, you could like see it almost to like the side of my head, like that far out. And I was like, no, they're gonna think I'm like missing my hits on purpose. So I reined it in. I brought the FOV in a bit. I use your choreography, so if you act hit, yeah. If I act like I'm hit, feel free to count that if you're keeping track. I'll also say like that's a hit. Typically I'll say that's a hit. Can't wait for Yiko's prophesized return. I wish, man. Miss that little guy. Gone too soon.
I mean, when you become one of the gods, like we're all gonna be.
It's so cool that we have another furball.
I now understand.
Hammer check.
Whoa, what the hell?
Not pass the hammer check.
Nobody.
Is the hammer check?
Oh my god, that's huge.
Is you, my fellow.
Let's freaking go. Oh my god.
Like LeBron.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
For the sake of fairness, that's the height. I don't know.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put you back on the title screen for a second. And then we'll see you in a bit. See you. All right, we're back. Just making sure you hear all the music, you hear the yes, yes, yes. Very good. Cool. You're free. Hey, kitty. Witty kitty. We're back. I'm back, and I'm back with milk. I went to the store to pick up cigarettes. But I came back. I always do. Thank you for coming to support the cat man endeavors. Chat, some of you should be strapped to a chair, probably with your arms in a thing, you know, going around your back. You know what I mean? But you're here with me, and as long as you're here with me, you're safe. The voices can't get you. Bold words for a man talking to his arm right now. Bring us, what would Luka's cereal brand be? Oh shit, that's a good question. Oh, I'm thinking something like honeycombs, or maybe like I don't know. I feel like it would be like one of those weird sour cereals. You know what I mean? Lucos. Frosted Lucos. The Cereals? Yeah, like a lemon cereal, you know what I mean? Like, they're not actually sour, but... You know, there's like a Sour Patch cereal, and that's apparently kind of tasty. I don't know. But like a nice lemon... Like a lemon cake cereal. Racism talk with Lucia is gonna be awkward as hell now, with Ride telling Luka that she likes him. Uh-oh. I don't think it's us that needs to be strapped to a chair. Hey! Hey! You're right. What the fuck was that?
We gotta run! Lorium has a fucking dumpy, let me tell you.
Fat.
Actually,
Who?
right up top.
So like it's Lorium,
Lucy's character, the furball, huge shell.
Bro!
Talking to you see this pen up here?
Whoa! More rounder than that?
Rounder.
Oh my god, damn. God damn!
He walks just.
Stop doing that! Ew! Ew, dude.
Sneaking nowhere, no more.
Oh, brother.
Wasn't Terra supposed to be a stealth team at one point?
Yeah, and then I joined them, and then it kind of ruined all of that.
Yeah, and you showed up being a fucking glow
It's
stick.
canon. Bring us strapped to a chair and we hear my hallucinations.
Like really dead quiet.
Solus, I'm over here, Anima.
Yeah.
The YouTube channel doesn't see the Twitch chat,
I
so...
walked in and went, "Hi everyone, I do the loud spells and I yell at people."
Okay, guys, we need to take on one of the unsorted who are really good with stealth. We need someone who's quiet, someone who's, you know, easy to approach and easy to get out of a situation. Hi, I'm
Dude, remember at the beginning when we were both almost on Umbra?
I remember that, and then Malik went on to me, "Oh, we don't need you on Umbra anymore, Solus." And I was like, "Uh-oh, okay, it's one day before sorting. Thanks, sir." So I grabbed Ivian, because he was the nearest person, went, "Put me on your team." He was like, "I don't know you." I was like, "I'm on the damn team."
That's great, I didn't know
Ever
that.
since.
You chose Terra, not the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is not, they choose me at all.
Yeah, I would know how that feels. Fucking last picks and dodgeball type shit.
Fair enough.
When you didn't get picked, I was like, oh, he's perfect for Umbra.
Oh man.
Where am I gonna go?
I was like, scrappy underdog team. I missed that arc. That was such a good arc. Just like the ragtag fucking team of misfits.
Isn't picked that just executed on the spot.
Or go to Aqua.
No.
Oh god.
Can't wait to see your boy.
Oh, dude. Aqua own. Holy shit. It's not even. We're not even in session yet.
What the fuck are you doing?
Speech movements.
I'm untwirling my cords. You know. I got cords. I got like a ceiling mount for so I can do all kinds of crazy movement and stuff without getting all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bro was
See, if
fucking
I
like
twirl
smooth.
enough,
I
I
don't know
get
what this
caught in
one.
my cores, and eventually I become cocoon.
Exactly. So this way, I can turn the same way like 10 times, and I'll only notice because all of a sudden I'll feel a big bunch right here, and like, huh. Feels a little weird.
I wonder what that's about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes my vision. Yeah, that'll do it.
Ah,
Yeah, fucking,
the man of the hour, Lorium Luce. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, no, you could hear him. No, you could hear him walking. That's what that was.
What's his last name? Lorium Lefray. Lorium Cheeks Lefray.
Lorium. Giatmos, I don't know.
Oh, wee, brother. I have got to get to know that guy.
I have got to get this guy on the team.
Oh, God.
He was fine. What's going on?
If I hear that in character, it's on site.
It's on site. I hope it is.
It's free license to metagame. Oh shit, my...
I had to change your model, I swear to God.
It's on site.
How much of that went all over the place?
But you still got the earring.
Oh no.
You're right.
Well, nothing I can do about it now. I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's a little damp. That'll dry.
No, I'm telling him to never not.
That'll be fine. No, I had like a sip left of my Red Bull, and I dinked it on my chair and it went spinning. So I'm fine. All right, I'm okay.
Damn, Joe, brother, if you want this shit stressful as fuck.
No, I do not.
More.
See shit that I can't. This is fucking ridiculous. They'd be like, look
Oh,
over
Rings,
that.
did the fix work, by the
Yeah,
way?
I'm like,
Which fix?
the little guys.
For the model.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The one you asked me about.
Yes, dude.
Did? Good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
What, bro?
Yeah. Oh, this kept swinging on my back.
Swinging. Yeah.
Oh, the swinging noise?
I gotta have tune recalibrate the sushiness though. He toned it down, but now it's like really hard to activate. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Better than too easy.
Even when I really go for it, dude.
Damn. Yeah.
Woo.
Is it one direction only?
No, it's both directions, but it's just hard to activate. Oops.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Woo! Check this shit out. Have you seen the enchantment? The new enchantment?
Boom. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go.
And then when I swing my sword.
Nice.
Dude,
Hell yeah.
Zappy sword.
Yeah, bruh. It's so good.
Zappy and Blappy.
Zappy Blappy.
That weapon set so much.
That's the name of my new spell.
Before Dawn Trail, it was amazing.
Yep. Four circle lightning days.
He just slapped his hands together. Zappy Blappy. It's just,
And then suddenly just.
yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy what's that ultimate spell that they have in that fucking game? God, it's like Thunderer, whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's like this end game spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the plot twist.
Yeah.
That he's a
Are you seeing
chainsaw.
this as an
Oh, brother.
No, not at all. No, this is the best game I like.
I must run in circles.
Honestly,
I'm
it
feeling
would
the
be
call.
funny
Thundara, that's the one.
having like if
bring
there was
us-
a character who the naming convention for his spells became more and more serious the less powerful they were.
Yeah, that's kind of
So
good.
the fourth circle are really fucking stupid, but the first circle are like
I wanna
Symphony of Darkness.
play a character that's like the Magician's Brick meme, but like all of his spells. So it's like invisibility. He just throws sand in their face. Obfuscation.
Asmodeus.
No. Asmodeus' whole shtick was that he was actually that powerful, but he just never used it because he's
He was that powerful,
bored.
he just didn't want to.
Yeah. What's up? You say you.
Can we start in our shorts? I want them to be in our shorts. Let's all be in our shorts.
We're doing morning
It's a hot
runs.
day outside.
It's hot. Yeah. Hold
We do
on.
morning runs.
Gamison's off. Morning runs. Hold on, let me see.
Off.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh! Click the wrong damn button.
Yeah, let's go.
Up 2, 3, 4, up 2.
Squid, we're gonna be doing runs in the morning.
Making me sad.
Morning runs.
We're
Let's
doing
fucking
runs in the
go.
morning.
Dude, I spent 13 mana last session on cosmetics going, wow.
You wanna join us on our run?
Yeah, let's go on. Morning runs.
Alright.
Hop, 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 hop,
Hell
hop,
yeah.
hop.
I can't do the shoes. My shorts toggle completely removes the shoes.
It's alright.
Bust it
Start
down.
drinking and then we dare each other. Alright.
First person to pass out has to walk out in the morning.
Naked with no shoes on.
Hell yeah.
Come on, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Mini shorts.
Boy Scouts, let's go. Boy Scouts.
Your foot is burning.
I do have to warn you.
Fucking Boy Scouts, let's
You're in
go.
Droza. This means you have to upgrade your morning runs to match Droza.
You're right.
Morning runs start in Owlbear territory.
Oh boy. Yeah. We gotta run quick.
We love the Boy Scout look, you know? I'm not fast, are you fast?
No.
Love the Boy Scout.
I'm not fast.
We're both fucked. Don't worry.
I have athletic
I'll leave you
0.
behind though. Same.
Yeah, we're the tanks, dude. Dab me up. Bow. Hell yeah.
Tank squad, go hard.
Yeah, we got. Well,
I
yeah.
finally added scars to Riley too. I'm so
Hey,
happy.
let's go, dude.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
I finally added them to the body.
Oh, they
and
look
all
sick,
that,
bro.
So they actually like. I've got some on the where the there.
Nice.
Some on the back too. So.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I really do feel like a little German boy though.
Hold on, what does it look like?
Hell yeah.
What does it look like with the shirt off? With the boots. Sorry, the boots stay on.
The boots stay on during runs.
Oh shit.
I just thought I might. I don't know if I want to run without my headpiece today, but I don't want to die, so I might keep my headpiece on.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's strange. Okay. I might have to just reset my. What?
Yeah, I won't point it out. People
What?
I hope it's a gold piece to with the tail.
wait until people see her shirtless one day.
Oh, good.
That'll be also right.
Gold piece.
I just saw
Cool.
Oh no.
I had to talk about
Wait, is that a thing? Do like Drakshar have barbed tails or something?
They had like forked tails. That's like one of the
Oh.
other things to it.
Oh,
so-
interesting. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
No, you can
So
That's a cool touch.
Yeah, the characteristics of the Drakshar is like the gold, like the orange eyes and the forked tail, which they normally try and get rid of or dock it.
Nice, nice,
to
nice.
show. So,
Nice, nice, nice.
but Riley can't do that. So, also, I've
Very.
just come to realize my goddamn headpiece, the hair stops like if I like move like really fast. I might need to fix that.
Maybe.
Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. You can't see what I'm doing.
What the hell? No, I can't. What are you doing?
Bro's kind of crazy, I think.
I'm losing it. The heat's making me lose it.
I could have missed
If I have to be in this desert for one more hour, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself.
We gotta put him
Of
down.
course, be the crazy one. I mean, if
Grabs a hold of Percy. If anyone harms this, I'm killing everyone here and then myself.
Yeah, exactly.
It's for your own good.
He's enjoying this. He's enjoying this. He's the only one who's actually
Speaking
okay.
sweet nothing into Luka's ear when they sleep.
Do it, Luka.
Also, the fact that I didn't even know which dorm. I need to figure out. So am I? So is Riley staying with Lucian and Amber? Okay, I'm making sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm making sure because nobody told me. So I've been kind of going. Oh wait, hang on. I don't know what thing I'm like which room I'm supposed to be in. So I've been kind of going into both rooms.
Wait, is that real? Hold on. Is that real gold that you're wearing, by the way?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh,
These ones.
that's gonna be great.
Listen,
Hey,
just hold your arms out. It's fine.
I could just take them off.
dude,
You
if
know what trust you to thieves, right?
we're just
You know
one
what
short
trust
of
you
a
to
full
thieves, right?
umbra.
You can look in-
Holy shit, dude. He's got his fucking pirate hat. God damn it, dude.
We looting.
It happens. There's a lot of people in the room at once.
Piracy.
I can't wait to. It's an important part. We just see you fucking start.
All right. Well.
Hook hand.
Yar.
Well, if it isn't Captain
This season, we're gonna have comms on come off.
Say what?
So you the hook?
What do you do with the...
Oh yeah. What do you do with a wife?
Kevin Callum.
What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Give her more drink.
That's oh shit. Damn it. One day though. Maybe I can edit this so it actually will collide with yours.
That'd be sick.
Oh, that's you. Bro,
Yeah.
I was like, no way, that's sick as fuck.
That would be cool.
I'm gonna kill myself every time I mess this up, bro.
Wow.
It just slides out of the sheet and it's like...
Wow.
Axiom, go!
Joint that motherfucker.
Fucking chance against this. What are we supposed to do?
Electromagnetic spin.
Whee! Yeah! Get over here! Get over here!
Velocity though, at that speed with that big of a sword, just fucking.
Yeah, mechanically it doesn't actually do anything extra. It's just like, yay, it floats.
Yeah.
So I can do cool like sword tricks.
Let me catch it.
Okay.
Catch it.
Whoops. Hold on. How do I do it? Ooh. Oh shit! Oh no, dude! I'm going to prison. I'm going to jail.
It's not for too long. It's just a half elf.
Whoa! It's. I love that actually puts blood on people.
It's the sword inside of the half-elf. The one who draws it is destined to be God King.
Let's fucking go!
What if I just put another one in him?
He wins. Someone just cuts the sword out.
Slice.
The real trick is a proper chosen God King wouldn't take the sword out of him. They'd just take the half-elf out of the sword.
True.
Oh, brother. Wait, he's dead. That means the prophecy is fulfilled. Oh, shit.
Has the anxiety hit?
Don't tell Oracle.
Hey, Bringus.
No, you leave me alone.
Don't tell me what.
Don't tell me what, huh?
Nothing. Don't look over there.
This is the last time I can see
Oh my fucking god! No, he's just sleeping.
Oh, brother.
It's Bryce from season 2.
Oh, he's not getting back up. This is we gotta cut up this body and hide it, guys. Team Umbrella.
Is it a heart underneath the floorboards?
Woo!
It's done.
I can't now.
That's recycling. I don't hear the. Why am I not hearing the? I'm not hearing the things. I'm not hearing the things.
Turn your world up, dummy.
Oh. Well, my world sounds are pretty low. Well, alright then.
I don't know.
Extraneous circumstances.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, though.
Yeah, guys, remember the ritual? Shut up.
Yes.
No, people pay.
I want a different ritual.
Oh god.
Pants off.
Oh god.
But that's
Sheets. Well, in the famous words
He's so mad.
Pants Tasman, fuck pants.
Oh my god. What's that one movie where the dudes rip off their shirts and they dance? That's what
Magic Mike.
whatever.
Magic Mike.
Yeah,
Magic Malik.
That's what they're doing up on there.
Magic
bro.
Malik.
You're so right. You're so right. Hello, friends.
Announcement time, chat. Lock in.
Cobblestones in the city have changed. This was for performance reasons. They're not visually different. Don't worry about it. But if you're like, hey, it look weirdly darker in here, that's why they're a darker color. Next, the hand switching for the voice stuff should now, like the little HUD with the colored stick should not be reversed anymore. It should be fixed, but if you notice that it's still reversed, it continues to be true that once you switch and it shows the like colored sphere or circle with the letters.
Oh yeah, we can just do this now. Nice.
So the indicator for the radial is should be better. If it's not, please
Focus up, chat.
Other things.
By the way, you want to see how different it is now?
Apparently, there were some issues in Eden on Sunday with some like really low voice volumes, especially for people that were whispering. We do not use the same voice system as them, even though like they're using the one that's built into the menu system that we use. Like,
Camera?
Doesn't matter, not important. But if you do
Quick actions.
particularly weird or low
What am I doing?
volumes, also
Steadicam. Crazy.
it would be good for us to figure
Look
out
at the
what
difference.
that is, and then be able to potentially help them with
Without
what's going on
Steadicam,
over there, and
with the
figure out
changes,
the VR chat thing. Given
with
the VR
it.
chat was like, we changed how this works, and
Isn't that
hopefully
nuts?
There's no bugs because there never are in the sound system that they use, right? And then the last thing from me, to make sure, there was no downtime day, so it is the next morning after the last session. Other than that, there's a bunch of other miscellaneous changes, a bunch of fixes. Oh, that. The giant stick in the sky. That is 30 meters tall. That is the flight height that we, have for people. I realized that we didn't have any sort of visual reference for you at all anymore, and so I put one into the spawn box, and so you can go that high from the ground over there.
Neat. It's like when I take my glasses off.
Questions about systems-y, mappy things.
We're so far from the bad internet days. I know, man. Guys, hey, guess what? You want to see a spoiler?
Wait, do you have a thing? No? Me?
That's all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. As a reminder for our water and ice users, uncomfy. Ouch. Gets better over time. Wow, what happened to my voice? I don't know.
That's all.
Also,
You don't get it? You don't have to.
Squid and Ava, please stay behind after announcements. And that's all for me.
You won't get it yet. Not for a while.
Hey, Lamau.
And just
man, that's
a brief reminder. There are basically always.
Is that a Luka specific thing? I guess you'll have to find out.
Many people around. If you are outside of the city, in the little refugee camps right outside, there are going to be people around. So just as a reminder, like if you're hanging out at their campfire, that is a bunch of refugees there. Just always
probably
consider
staring at you.
that people exist beyond just who's being played by SCPs. Cool.
If we want to have like a private conversation, but we're like in the middle of the city, is it cool if we like mime that we're whispering or go to whisper mode and can safely assume that we aren't able to be overheard?
Yeah.
Sweet.
If you're actively going out of your way to like be alone, like in like an alleyway or something, that's fine.
But like if you're stabbing someone in the middle of the street, someone's probably gonna see that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can I still stab him?
If you're loudly yelling about all of the dirty, filthy half-elves that we have on the ship, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
And they're free.
I could still do those things though, right? If I want to.
I can leave.
Okay, that's all I was worried about.
You should be everything.
I haven't stabbed you yet.
Spooky, are you guys?
Get the shit out of me.
Treat me like the.
How was your guys' day?
It was alright.
I'll kill you, Shiro, you son of a bitch.
What does that mean?
It's about to get better for them.
There is still a bug in the audio
I didn't see
system
that.
where if like I haven't figured it out yet, but I have a root cause and the system's gonna yell at me a whole bunch of things if things are happening that should help me debug. But yes, there is a problem. I have confirmed that it exists with the like being on the wrong audio mode. It will be most pronounced the longer you're on that audio mode. So like if you're
Whisper, RP Whisper stabs you.
sometimes that will happen. But apologies if it's not fixed yet. It will be when I can narrow it down. Thanks.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Again, if Taylor asks you
Whoops.
to call your name, stay here. Everybody else, feel free to go inside.
Okay.
I forgot to join the channels.
Thank you guys.
Very quick map question.
Are we starting actually running around or no?
We can start. We could if you want. Let me get in the. I forgot to get in the.
Down for it.
This quad.
I've not looked, but yes.
I'm not even in the Discord, so.
I'll be on top deck. Okay, good.
I'll be down below.
Good. I'll definitely want to see the rabbit today.
Yes. And soup,
Okay.
Soup can be attached,
Uh-oh.
Burial cannot.
Hey, King.
Shit, it froze. It froze. God dang it. Huh?
Oh, I see.
Where the fuck? How do I get out? How do I leave? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go use a different thing. Different spawn. Riley! Riley! God damn it. What spawn did they go to? Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oracle! They just ran off. Oh well, I guess. I guess I'm not starting doing that. I'm gonna start training. Fuck it.
Based. Gotta maintain that.
I gotta maintain that.
Body.
Exactly. Don't say it like that. You know what? I'm really doing it this time.
Chat is the freakiest about it, alright?
They are freaks. They're complete fucking. They're sickos. All right, where do you want to?
Yeah, you'll try complete freaks.
Yeah. Chat, you're getting a reputation. I started. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get out.
I don't know if it's supposed to be.
Then I'm starting training then.
See if they answer.
It's alright. I'm just gonna go train. I'm just gonna start training.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging now. I wish there was a different solution than OVR toolkit for my needs. It's loading every Discord message I've ever had and processing it. I don't know. It has to like.
Why?
It's just so. I don't know, dude. I don't.
I can tell. Oh my god.
I don't know how to
can
turn that
tell
part off.
It's like it's
Yeah.
really.
Oh,
Why?
frick, dude. Don't you crash me.
I don't have my blush work.
Don't you fucking crash me.
So, oh well.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I cannot stand it. It makes me so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. By the way, you're still in your shorts. Oh! Fucking OVR toolkit, chill out already.
It's a hot day, bro. We're in the desert.
We're in an airship.
We're in the desert, bro.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have opened that.
Yeah, but we're in the desert. So I'm going to wear my shorts. Oh my god.
Please, dude. I hate this software so much. Dude, just fucking finish already.
Just don't use it.
I got to. It's the only thing I know how to use. It makes me mad that it goes through my Discord messages. I don't know how to turn that off. It takes time. That's it. It's just.
This is so funny.
Oh, brother, dude. I'm respawning till this is done. I'll fucking see you later.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Chat, you're going back to the intro. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sue! Alright. See you in a sec, chat. Unfucking believable. It finished. It finished right when I did that. That is so annoying. This fucking software, dude. Ah! It's gotta be something on my end. Like, I mean, fuck. I don't know anyone else that has these problems. And Riley's gone again. Hey! It fucking finished as soon as I respawned. Jesus Lord. This software is trolling me, dude.
Which software is it?
OVR tool. Fuck. Shit.
Did it just... I can't tell if that was like the bell or that was like it blacked out for a moment.
I think... I don't... Let's just give it a second. Okay, I think we're in character chat. Man, learning how to use this one-handed is a little harder than I thought.
Yeah. I mean, big sword, so what do you expect?
Well, it's using a bunch of Ventus magic to make it lighter, or at least it moves with the momentum of my swings, you know? But still, it's a lot of extra weight.
Could ask Murdesh for some advice, tips.
Yeah, I mean, I've been training with Lefron for a while now. That's been helping.
Oh, right, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Well, you want to get something to eat?
Yeah, can do.
Morning.
Morning, you two.
Oh, sorry, sir. Oh.
It's hot, okay? I'm not doing well with
Ow.
I might go put my pants on.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I just need to grab my vest from the bunk.
The mood is chill. The vibes relaxed. Oh.
How are you dealing with the weather then?
Fine, I guess.
I'm glad you are.
A bit difficult with the long hair, though. Getting sweaty.
Morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really good with a headpiece on.
I can't imagine.
So, it's a lot hotter than I expected.
Yeah, you can say that again. Morning.
Morning.
No, it's just Philly and I this morning.
Yes.
Huh?
Is everything all right?
Nothing.
How did you sleep? Good morning to you as well.
I fucked that up.
I could have slept better.
Oh, the chicken's
Sleep okay?
Truthfully,
Yeah.
Yeah, you slept as well as normal.
don't enjoy that ship. I can say that. I'm
That's
sure,
good.
Did you sleep well?
I'm sure that I'll get used to it.
Yeah, well, got woken up a bit early, so was training with Riley, but other than that, yeah.
Morning.
Did you take him out for a run?
Oh, quite.
Morning,
Right,
Jacqueline.
Yes. You sleep good. Quite bit me, but I did not find myself.
Morning, Callum.
Usually, me. That's usually nice. I don't eat that.
Morning, Tom.
Morning.
You two not gonna eat anything?
I'll eat later.
You know skipping breakfast isn't good. You need your energy.
I'm not gonna skip breakfast.
Touching the orbs. Dream.
That fruit just didn't.
Alright.
Something about it.
Okay.
Cooks. I have to find the cooks and tell them about the pipes.
As long as you eat.
Of course.
It's gonna rattle. I don't want them to touch it. I don't want anyone else to touch it. I did some adjustments to the rear fin today.
I mean, since you've been up early, has there been any orders or anything else yet, or no?
All quiet on that front.
Rear left engine.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm gonna go outside. So.
Probably not a good idea to go alone. Oh, on the deck? Okay.
I'll go on the deck. Yeah. Oh, I'm not disappearing.
Remember, you should probably change into your pants at some point.
You did it. Like it brings the bread out here, and then you can poke. You can touch the bread and use the bread. And
I was gonna say, they look weird.
What do you mean weird? Oh, because they're not wearing pants?
I don't know. Shorts just.
What's wrong with the
Doesn't feel
shorts? Especially in this
What
heat.
happens if they get bit?
Bit?
Like a snake? Or what about those worms?
Well, it's still got the boots on, and I don't think pants are going to save it from the worms. Those things are huge.
That's true. Well, no, they could be like, that was an adult one, wasn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, so think about falling into a smaller one.
Like a foot-sized one?
I don't know about a foot-sized one, but I'm more thinking like, they do the same thing, don't they?
I meant like big
Doesn't
enough
it
that
already?
it's like the size of your foot. So it could eat your foot?
I mean, I don't think that really... I mean, maybe. Probably.
Just giving you the heads up that there was just reports of individuals sat or standing on the rocks, observing. Apparently they disappeared. Just giving you the heads up.
What'd they look like?
I know that they were just talking about it on the deck.
Oh,
I'm
great.
getting out of these shorts. I feel embarrassed now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Sure you're okay?
Oh, yeah, fine.
You didn't touch an orb, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. No nightmares for you then.
Yeah. What about you?
Alrighty then.
Nothing. Unusual, at least. Nothing weird.
Oh, okay, that's good. Cool, great. Nothing. See you around.
See you around.
Oh, I want to have a meeting later. If you can let Umber know. I just want to go over our squad tactics again.
Of course.
I gotta get my mind off things. Back to training, maybe.
Thank you.
Oh, that would be cheating.
Morning, Robert.
Just so you know, there is currently a lot of talk on the bridge because a shadowy individual in a cloak just disappeared from a rock.
In a cloak?
Before you go, did you see Talia this morning?
Where was this guy? Person in the cloak?
I believe out on the rock. I believe Ivir saw him. He can tell you.
I don't know which rock. Said something
Ivir.
that Talia might have to do with it.
Where was he?
Actually,
where was he
he did say
physically
that.
at?
Closest rock, dead center.
Did you get a look at any details?
Black robe, white face, like him over there.
Black robe? White.
Wait, isn't that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he disappears into shadow.
I mean, I believed you already, but now I really believe you. They're still here.
If the captain comes looking for me, tell him I went overboard.
Okay, careful.
Ivir, where are you going?
Is that him again?
Is that who?
The one all the way over there?
Do you... Did you see him again, or what?
Maybe.
Or... Do you... Weird question, do you recognize them for some reason?
I mean, it's a guy in a cloak. So, could be anyone. I'm gonna go do some training. Come on, then. I'm a lot stronger now. Why don't you show yourself? I don't think he'd be brazen enough to approach me. With everyone on high alert right now. Is he gone already? Lever's still up there. Come on. You leave them out of this. There's no way. I can't get to him like this. Clearly he wants me to know he's here, though.
It's a bit dangerous to go alone, isn't it?
I'm not. He's alone.
No. But you headed into the mountains.
Something like that. Did you see that figure on the hill?
I saw a figure on the docks.
The docks?
Earlier, I mean.
He's not very subtle, is he?
No, this takes preference, Helma. Let's just deal with the other thing later. Good morning.
Morning.
Were they cloaked?
Yeah.
Then that is who I saw on the dock.
Did you catch their face by chance?
They were far away.
Who do you think it is?
Well, there was a bulletin in the news boards that mentioned hooded people moving towards the rift. It might be them, or it might just be a particularly conspicuous traveler.
What am I doing?
Who do you think it is?
Someone that shouldn't be taken lightly.
Sounds like you know more.
They were just... They were appearing and disappearing, and... So it's clear they've got access to some pretty decent magic. That's all I meant.
Fair enough. I do agree. Well, if you still wish to keep looking for them, will accompany you at least until some more people show up. It is still Drose after all, with or without mysterious cloaked people.
I appreciate that. Something tells me they don't want to be, confronted, though. Sure like toying with people, at the very least.
It could also be some other faction, like maybe... Well, as far as I know, the Shades control the western side, not the eastern, but... There are plenty of groups like them around. It could just be whatever underworld lurks in Kaba.
Hmm. Yeah, could be.
Oh. Well, one of them was on that roof.
You saw it?
Always.
Well, someone at least.
Which one? Roof. I see him.
The one with the red? Yes. We are still in Kaba. Okay, so don't draw it unless it's necessary. Lest we draw attention from the
You're right.
thugs that call themselves guards.
I don't have a good way to get up there without drawing attention myself.
Oh, Luka, in front of us. Right. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, you look upset.
Ah,
What happened?
fine. Just be careful. The man in a mask with a hood is going around town. Seems to be spying on
yeah.
people. He's not being subtle about it
On the
either.
balcony, watching over the group that were over there by the. Yeah, that's it.
Well, then that's... Well, especially given the spectacle we got a second ago, it clearly means that they want us to know that we're being watched by them. I don't know to what intent, but I suppose more reason to not go staggering alone down any alleyways.
Yeah.
Apparently, you could be a numberman, so be cautious.
Yeah.
Could also be illusion, so watch out for any things that might look out of place.
Illusion?
Yeah. Illusion. Like,
Oh, illusion.
Amber. Yes.
We'll keep an eye out.
Right.
Be careful.
Do you have a plan? If you do manage to catch up to one of them.
No, I didn't. I should go back to the ship.
Fair enough, Luka. We'll follow you at least halfway.
Sure.
Powerful magic. And they have enough mana to at least allow themselves to use it like this, letting us know that they're around. So they're definitely at least seconds, maybe third.
gonna hazard that they're a little higher than that.
You think?
It's a high possibility.
Right. Well, you're here, so we'll head back. Stay safe.
Sure. Did he see something?
Maybe.
They're gonna be chasing him like cats all day. Yorl. You might want to just have Ivor conserve his energy. If he wanted to be sneaky about things, we would have never saw him. He's deliberately letting us see him.
I am sure that he is.
Don't let him run off alone. I don't think Ivor could take him.
I have no intention of leaving him to face whoever it is on his own.
I'm not sure he's gonna give you the chance to intervene. He's long gone by now. Just be careful. Hold on. Caleb! Callum. Don't go wandering off by yourself right now, okay? He's here.
Right, okay.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Yeah.
Something on your mind? There's no such thing as Sixth Circle.
Is leaving.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Luka.
Yeah.
A moment.
Don't go too far, okay?
You can bring your friend as well.
All right.
Just can't talk at the gate.
Besides the robed man, there is a dragonkin in the city. Tattered wings, dark, one horn. Gray hair, pale skin. He was one of the few who saw the men in black. And when I asked him about it, he denied it and called our ship a bad omen. Either they're working together or they're covering up something, but he definitely saw him. There's no way he did not.
Understood. Keep it in mind. Thanks for letting us know.
He also wants us out of this town soon. I believe most of the locals here don't like us too much, so...
yeah.
Stay in groups.
Right. Goes for you too. I know you're strong and can handle it yourself, but this guy can just teleport at will. I mean, that means we're not dealing with any novice.
Behind me. If he wanted me dead, he would have stabbed me already.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright.
Regardless, I'm returning to the ship. I left Yorl behind because I saw something on the rocks.
Sure. I think we need to gather Umbra. Have a meeting. Go over our battle plans. Refresh them.
Yes, right. Yeah, we can talk about other stuff as well.
Yeah. So, where's Pumpkin Patch going? Did he say?
He found a crew. But he seems to work well with.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so he just saying goodbye to you people.
Hmm. Right, well, let's not dwell too much. Let's get Umber together. So I think Riley's off having a lunch, so.
Okay. I haven't seen Angel
Hmm.
yet today.
Were you off to do anything specific in the city?
No, just check out these shops. We exchanged hats.
Hmm?
I don't know, I think if there was anything else I could maybe get him.
Oh. Sure, let's go to the shops. How's your earth magic coming along?
Comes, yeah.
Alright.
Can't do too much on a boat though.
Can I get a couple coins if you can spare it?
I can.
Hey Riley, team meeting later. You know when you're gonna be free?
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
I'll be sure this goes there right away.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Apologies.
You as well.
I'm just asking if you knew when you were gonna be free. What?
There was somebody on the rocks.
Yeah. Just be careful there, The masked person, I guess, is still around.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go anywhere unarmed.
Right.
Because of that saying, but, you know, gotta look out for you.
Yeah. I appreciate it, thank you. So where are we meeting up? And when?
Sooner's better, but if you're preoccupied, it can hold off.
I mean, we're just walking around. I'm kind of waiting to see if my note will get to the bar. I'm trying to do trade with them.
Okay, we'll be around the ship, I guess.
You can go towards back to the ship if you want.
I'm fine with that, yeah. I
There
should
you go.
probably meet up with my captain either way.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna find Angel and, Lucia.
Has anyone actually seen Angel today? I haven't seen him at all.
He wasn't in his bunk? Callum?
No, I wasn't, there. I was up top.
That's not like him.
It's not normal. He'd normally at least see one of us today. By now.
Maybe he went on ahead of us. Did a patrol or something?
On his own?
Someone would have told you.
Yeah, he would have told you. It's not that silly.
You wouldn't have gone alone.
You're right. Did you tell him? Did we see him today?
I haven't known Angel for long, but something tells me that he wouldn't do something so reckless.
Well, now you guys got me worried. I'll start looking for him.
Understood.
All right, Caleb, that's our new mission. Thanks, appreciate it.
What's her name? Hey, look, there's another fucking pirate.
I will.
Which
You as
one?
well.
Right behind him. That
Captain?
one. We got Lori and Sasha.
Heard you're heading out.
Yes, I am. About time. You've been stuck with me for quite some time.
Look at their hats, dude!
Well, I heard, guess you found a crew, huh?
Yes. One for the seas.
Yeah!
Some water if you want it.
Well,
I'll get her to water.
it's been an honor.
She's too deep in the
Been an honor. Serve your team well, alright? You're gonna be a great captain.
Thanks. Likewise. Take care of
You
them.
will.
They
Don't
look
get
like
in
they
trouble.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time she's had a
look like they can handle
They're gonna
themselves.
be
but-
trouble in the new one.
Not yet, no.
I appreciate it.
Actually, my option.
Have a drink on me tonight.
Same to you.
I mean, I spit water in her face. I did a lot to her to wake her up, but nothing worked.
Some coin.
You should keep it.
No, I don't need it. I'll be making plenty more.
Okay. I'll share it with my team.
Good idea. Especially get Callum some stuff wherever he went.
Yeah, I will. By the way, you haven't happened to see Angel today, have you?
No, I have not. I'm sorry. I wish I could say goodbye.
Yeah.
Jill was up in the library last.
Oh, that's good. All right.
I'll check that.
Well, Seamus, safe travels.
Glad you remember. Thank you. Well, I think that's all I've said goodbye to. If you can get Callum... Oh, he's running back. I should probably start heading. I'm not gonna have the wind for much too longer.
Right. Stay safe.
You as well.
Born near Kenvale.
He's gone. He's leaving. Morning.
Morning, Luka.
I hope he makes it safe wherever he's going. Hey.
Still there, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe they
could go check.
Let's go. Let's go find him. I want to have a meeting.
I saw Malik and all of them walk in there like earlier this morning. I don't know if they're still in there though.
I'll peek. Looks like a group of them are having a talk. Yuki and NGL and some others.
Okay, we've located Angel. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll let him have his talk. For now, I'd like to get a briefing on everything that you guys have found out about the town. Any new information?
No. Besides the random cloaked figure appearing and disappearing off rooftops and around the rocks.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to talk to you guys about. I have a suspicion of who it might be, but, it's not something I want any of you to share yet.
Understood.
Hey, Rin.
Would it be wise if you want to talk about it at some point to do it in more
Yeah, we're going to.
less public area?
You know, they did do a decent amount of circles.
I also want to do some combat drills today. Keep everyone fresh since we've been on the ship for so long.
Right.
Callum, if you want to go and, you know, do what you're going to do, I won't, keep you here.
It's fine. I can do that later.
Okay, there's some things I needed to disseminate from the captain's meeting yesterday as well. Just trying to remember.
Is it something besides make sure that everyone sticks together, don't go alone?
Oh, the rift that opened up. Apparently it's actually, a little worse than we thought. It's only about a 20 minutes hike that way. Though there's no beasts sighted yet coming from it. Which is kind of odd.
Yeah.
Might just be a matter of time, though.
Of course.
It hit the other camps first, though, right?
Sorry?
The random camps they have over there?
I would imagine, yeah, the refugees would be the first ones to take the brunt.
I mean, hey, if Jose's at least all it's cracked up to be, there are more warriors than anything not, right?
If they're refugees, it means they've already fled once. This is their women and their children, they're sickly, and they're elderly.
That's true. Do you know how long we're gonna be here?
No. But they want to take off as soon as possible. Once we figure out what the deal is with that fallen star, we, might be able to come back and put up a barrier, but till then.
Yeah. Do you think a barrier would actually be enough?
It'd give them a fighting chance. It's been enough for Norndal.
That's true.
Yep. We might be waiting for a little bit to
Hey.
Hey.
Do you happen to know what's going on in there? I didn't want to intrude.
Yeah, I do. I think if it's the same stuff, I'll. So I was actually. I have all my stuff in there from last night, so I was gonna grab my stuff with them, but I'll make sure they're okay.
Okay, well that reeks of a big secret. What's going on?
Yeah.
Probably about that, yeah.
No, I'm missing Luka. I'm out of the loop as much as you are, and my entire team isn't there. I think.
Don't understand.
Your entire team is in there?
I think a good chunk of them are. Eleni, Talia.
Of course.
I'm assuming Yuki, maybe.
When I peeked my head in, I saw Yuki. They all just seem to be talking about something. Orb Touchers
Something
Unanimous.
They're never gonna hear about, or something they're gonna announce.
If it's never announced, it's normally through word of mouth, and it's only because of the big mouths people. So.
Yeah. Who knows? Well, hopefully it doesn't have to come to rumors and whispering amongst people and people slipping up. Hopefully they share it willingly.
Yeah. Luka, can I have a quick word?
Yeah. What's up?
Well. Do you remember we were talking last night? Just before we went to bed and all that?
Yeah?
So, in the middle of the night, I was having trouble sleeping and all that. And I bumped into Jacqueline. I may have asked her for lunch. But the problem is I don't really know what to do in that situation. I've never really done a lunch date before, and she knows it's a lunch date, and I don't really know what to do.
Good question. What advice can I
I
give?
can't tell if I'm whispering or if I'm being too loud.
Wait, let me check.
How am I
Yeah,
being loud?
Yeah, it's not working.
What the fuck?
It's not working for me either.
It should be working.
No.
It's what the fuck?
Oh no.
A teammate may have just heard me say that.
Well, what about this? Is this working? Is it working now? Is it working now? It's not working at all.
No, it's not working.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, just a swarm of people.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, the meeting's over. That would make
I might need your assistance later. Okay?
Sure, we'll talk later.
What's going on?
Okay. All good, Angel? What was that about?
I'm sure there's gonna be a big meeting about it later.
Does it have anything to do with, I'll just wait and see. The reason I wanted to gather you guys is, a few reasons. One, some information I'd like to go over with you all. Second of all, I want to go over our, formations again, since it's been a while. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Of course.
Let's go out to the, open field so we can have some more room. I was told all the orb people are going to have a dream today. I don't think they know when they're going to have dreams. Ooh, the sandbake's perfect. Let's see. If only we could get there, that's perfect. We'll do combat drills by the docks.
Like to bite though, so I don't know if they...
Yeah.
Maybe not do combat drills next to housing. That totally won't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. You guys got any ideas?
I mean, there is that road all the way over there.
The danger road?
We patrolled last night. The danger road. Yes, next
Sure.
to the danger sign. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Sounds good. Maybe just right over here in this clearing.
Not that deep.
Yeah, don't want to get our boots wet though, in case we need to jump into action. Further out, maybe. What's going on over here? Who's all that? It looks like, Tara? Maybe? Huh. This should be good right here. Far enough away from the refugee camps. All the squads are moving together today.
What's happening?
Not sure.
They're doing up there?
Lucille, you check it out. Just get a sit rep from them.
Alrighty, we'll do.
Well, it's a little late for me to say that, well, I unfortunately got jumped into the water, so now only like the lower half is cool because of the water.
I see. Well, maybe you'll get lucky.
Lucy had made a joke. Well, Lucy made a joke, then they're going, oh, well, the shorts could have been useful then. So I'm even more mad.
Well, if you need to loosen up your gambesons, feel free. I know it's a bit hot out. As far as magic, how's it been progressing these last few months? Any new spells? Any progress?
Yeah, one.
Care to show?
Not really.
Fair enough.
Not exactly the kind of spell you want to see.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
You know.
especially in...
Makes sense. Anyone else?
Not that I could think of.
Well, if you feel safe enough describing it so that we know what it is. Otherwise, if you don't, I get that too. Considering we've got mystery men jumping in and out in cloaks.
First circle shroud.
Okay, nice. What about you, Lucia? Any new spells?
Something I've been working on.
Care to show?
Not yet. I don't want accidentally doing something it's not supposed to.
Fair enough.
I ripped up my last pair of boots.
Oh.
These are my only ones.
Oh no. Well,
Mm-hmm.
we'll get you a spare pair. We're gonna get the Ferrari working on that. Okay. Before we get started with the training, you guys remember... Were you all around for, when I returned from Kenvale last time?
When we found you walking down the path from the city of Norndal?
Yeah.
I don't think I was part of the team though at all. So.
I told you guys at the time what really happened, right?
Think so.
What do you remember of what
Around
I
the fire.
told you guys?
Ever go something about family?
There's people walking over.
Huh?
Please!
Huh?
There's these things that attacked us! Please, you have to go over!
Umbra, move out!
There's things changing over there!
There's so many.
Get your enchantments ready.
Rip beast. Oh fuck.
Howard, be careful.
Devoured. Form up.
Devoured.
Form up. Form up.
Keep going.
We need to fight these things. Don't let them get to the refugee camp. Come here.
Watch your punches.
I know where I'm aiming.
Can I have some help, please? Thank you. Holy fuck.
Back. Don't let that touch you.
Yes.
Stay alert. There might be more.
We should roll back towards the rocks after we see if they
If we do that, then the refugees are in danger.
Ask those that escaped. Ask how many were chasing. Some others could have gotten picked off by a sandworm.
You want me to do the perimeter quick? We can run together.
We don't
both
both of us
fast.
getting surrounded by the side. We'll move towards the lake. Make sure nothing gets
Coming. See anyone coming? Sure. Penny, you think you better
Yeah, I'll be back.
for a second, see if we can. Alright.
Devoured already. Thought that rift was small.
That thing
Wait.
was devoured. That looked more like a beast.
Sometimes they can change.
Anyone need health potions?
I remember back in Kenvale before we left.
Short fun.
That's what they were starting to report.
Hey, Angie.
Should we not
Where's the,
warn those two running over there?
Where are the auxiliaries? There was auxiliaries that I haven't met before.
They ran towards the ship. We passed them on the way here.
Okay, good.
Oxforce is on the ship right now. Is that?
We need to form up a good line. Umbra!
See anything?
Looks like a man with hands. Umbra's taking the lead, try to take the right line.
I'll take the flank.
Those people that
I think from over the distance, from what I was looking, I think I saw that was maybe winter, so that might be Aqua.
I did go over that direction.
Luka.
Yeah.
You and Tara holding this position?
Can do.
Good. Me and I'm gonna get Lumen over for Aqua over there.
Sounds good.
Lumen, with me.
We don't have any orders in particular, unless you've heard something not over the earrings, yeah?
Just, general alert. There's, devoured in the area. We just fought some.
Yeah. Okay. How many?
It was a small amount, 3 or 4. But there might be more coming.
4 of them. We can, yeah. Let's take the high ground.
And you? Is anything on my face? Because I got backhanded by that one that was.
Maybe a bruise.
Might be a good idea to take all that ridge line. But I don't want anything to run past.
Pissing face. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Onto the right side over there.
Yeah.
Just went on top of the hill. Turns watching left.
We're gonna take the middle, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what he's meaning.
Lucia. Looks like they're actually moving on their own. Never mind.
They're coming over. Do be careful. Remember, stay safe. Do not fall into any holes.
If you have shrouds, might be a good time.
I don't think it is. Not for me.
Right. Had that face on the whole time. Okay. No movement yet. Sorry?
Oh,
Captain of
Aqua.
Say again?
Have any of you been inside of the city?
No, we haven't. We might want to gather some of our fastest and scope it out.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, we just need to make sure that we've warned them to prepare. I'm going to go assist.
Of course.
Is that what you would like me to do?
Don't go alone, though.
Of course. That was obvious.
Yeah.
Who would we even tell in town?
Just the tavern? Spread it around?
Go to the message board?
If you can get in touch with the mayor, I guess that'd probably be the... More! Incoming!
Incoming.
Oh, and that's a big one.
Of course. This way. Let's go to help.
Shift in left. Come around the flanks to support.
With you, Luka.
These things have become much more durable as of late.
Yeah, you're telling me?
Well, there's a giant occult beacon in the sky.
Let's shift left to support. Looks like they took care of it, actually. I'm okay. You?
Try to get a high vantage point. It'll give us more heads up that they're coming.
Yeah.
Don't go too far.
Caramid. What? Oh, shit. Hey, medical's needed at the ship. There's survivors. Some of them have the devouring.
No, I think Andio's coming back too, yeah?
Any other healers here?
Better staying at least.
There's a couple staying. I'll go back. You'll have Avi and Marini.
Did you also get hit on the leg?
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
Marini, our captain, is one of our...
Well, yes, I know, but it is still good to ask somebody. It is polite to ask.
Keep your heads on a swivel, Umbra. Make sure nothing gets by.
Of course. I'm gonna go ask them if they've seen anything.
Sure.
Are you sure you... Everybody's healed, right? I'm just making sure.
I'm okay.
I'm fine. Please don't hide little wounds. They just get worse over time. Incoming.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's move to the right.
We should keep the... Actually, yeah, Umbra shift right so they don't get through. Looks like a big one. Try to keep the high ground. Why aren't they moving? Wait a minute, that doesn't look like a devoured in the back. What?
What is that?
Are you teleporting? Are they...
What?
Fuck, somebody should...
Umbra, come on. We're gonna go through the city and check out it, make sure everyone's okay. Where'd they go? There! Up on the ridge! Find a way up! Lucia, get Tara, we could use the aerial support. Does anyone have any ranged? Stay close. We don't know what these ones can do. Oh, come on. You see the stealth one, guys? Come on. Riley!
From behind, left side.
Look out, Caleb! So that's 2 hits total. 3 hits. Warrior. Come around your left side, Helma. Careful.
Robert!
Oh, Robert! Damn thing.
Just go down already!
Medical! Riley, go see to Robert now! Riley, Robert, now! Where's the big one?
We don't have medical. Get Robert to the ship now.
Riley's medical, don't worry. It's spitting up. Oh god, look out, it's spewing something. Oh my god, it can make you devoured?
Whatever it was, it spit it all over him.
Oh god.
Was that a rift beast?
I don't know, I think so.
Fuck, Robert, are you okay? It spewed all that stuff on top of you.
What would?
Do you help Riley?
Yes.
You know some first aid, basic.
Yeah, it might help actually.
Hey. Hey, we can use eyes in the sky.
Palace.
The palace? All right, let's move. They're taking care of it.
Shit, hold on.
They teleported. How did they even manage that?
Who are you searching for?
What teleported?
Teleportation?
There was the rift beasts. I don't know. A black shroud came up and then
how they got in?
They disappeared and then it reappeared in the town, and they were just there.
What?
Yeah, I don't know myself.
I saw the black orb, but I didn't see what happened with the rifts. The beasts.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you inform the other teams?
What's going on?
Yeah. Lucia, go disseminate the information that they can teleport. Ventus saw it. Lumen knows. I think everyone but Aqua knows. No, just stay with us for now. We're already down enough people. Understood. Let's go make sure Ventus is okay. They've been alone for a while.
Where's Riley and...
Probably with Robert.
Back at the ship.
I hope. What are those things? Something's going on up there. Come on. Man, it'd be really good if I had my new spell right now.
Stay back.
More? Understood. Don't let them group up.
Don't let him get in the middle.
Come on, you thing. Move her!
Get back, man.
I thought I saw something just then.
Careful, more with the dune.
I see it.
Apparently some of them can teleport behind you. Do keep a double check.
Yeah,
on
we
your
saw.
backside. Good.
The one with scythe arms.
Go on, then.
How are you, Callum?
I'm good. I'm good.
Any injuries? If you have any injuries at all, see medical. I'll take the big one.
Come here.
It's running right past me. Ah! How many hits? One more shot. Back up! Nice one, Solus. More incoming.
Looks like a champion as well. With a shield.
Right.
So they're coming around the hill behind you. I have a shield.
Let's go. They see me.
More of them.
Let's go.
Jager's on the right side.
That's an injury. What the? 2 injuries. Stand back, Jacqueline!
Back up now!
I need to recharge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Having to go. Medics?
I could use it.
Okay.
It's just a couple mild.
Luka needs medical attention.
Luka, you need help?
Just a couple mild, so.
Okay. That's okay. Like this day. Okay. Alright. We should move back from fighting.
Yeah.
We're getting too stressed out.
Everyone okay here?
I think this is still a good spot. It's all flat. We're not on a hill. If we just stay here, we'll be okay.
Yeah, not bad idea.
We did a scan of the city. Nobody, no other creatures are in there just as of right now.
Good.
But nobody's there protecting it. So we're just giving you.
Another scream.
Sounds like a princess.
Shit.
So that's a -5 for me using that spell. -5 mana. But a big spell.
Nobody's protecting the city though. There's nobody at the city.
More appearing though.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
That's all I could do for the time being.
Another -5.
Yes, sir.
We need to reassemble. Where's the rest of Umbra?
Where's the rest of? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the rest of Umbra? Were they not with you?
They were.
Shit. Might be wise for us to stay here though. There's a lot of people over there.
Maybe. I need to know where my team is though. I know Angel's at the ship. Lucy is probably disseminating information, but I don't know where. I don't know where Callum ran off to. He was here, wasn't he?
Yes.
We're gonna break off and reconsolidate. We'll be back to check up on you guys once I find the rest of the team and get them back together. Come on, let's go. Once he runs out of mana to successfully cast a spell, that's when he starts taking injuries for his
Find our teammates.
backlashes.
Okay, so is that the rest out there, just Ventus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Understood.
Keep an eye on him, please.
Just making sure for positioning.
We'll do rounds with the.
We're gonna stay here if it needs to be, backing up if it needs to be.
Right.
To the town.
Yeah. We'll cut through the market really quick.
Mm-hmm. There's Philia.
Think she's running off with Rin.
That's the other team members over here.
Yeah.
Cat. Have you seen any of Umbra?
No, just you two just now.
Understood. They probably went back to the ship.
Me and Jill since we were up in the library this morning.
All right.
Okay. You'll be at the ship.
Luka does not have his armor right now. His old armor, he doesn't fit in it anymore. Not yet. We're trying to regather Umbra. His hair's getting in the way. Here we go. Lucia, are you okay?
Hopefully.
How bad is it?
There's another wave of them coming.
There is?
I'm going to need your help, Luka.
Damn it.
They sent Acteris.
Oh, man.
He's with Ignis.
Okay. Have you seen Angel or Callum?
Calum was following, that is the drow, correct?
Yeah.
He was following Acteris. They cut through the city.
And they're with who?
Acteris, Professor.
Yeah, but who was Acteris with? Or going to? Where was he going?
He was
Ignis.
running through
He
the
was at
city
Ignis
towards
when we
the
walked past him.
Okay, I'll go looking.
He's at the gate.
When you two are done...
Terra or Ignis.
Yeah, if you two get back to being battlefield ready, meet back up with Ventus at the dunes. I'll be there once I rendezvous with the rest of the team. Battle ponytail, guys! Ha 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 ha. When they run off too. Can't be getting caught out like this. This is really inopportune. It's moving. Reinforcements are coming.
Shit, you again.
Huh? Yuki, look out!
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck! Look up! Behind!
Another hit.
It's gone.
It means it's somewhere else. Penny! Penny! It's somewhere else now. Can you get in the sky and see where it went? Maybe check on Ventus.
I'll be there.
The rest of Umbra, where?
Princess moved.
All right. There's a lot of them.
Got a swarm.
Get them all. No, Yuki! Yuki, move! Don't count that, he didn't see it. Yuki, look out! That's another one. Damn it!
I have you.
I don't think you saw that one either.
With the shimmer of the stars, I form a shield of arm's light. May they unite underneath their protections and may continue our journey alongside the shadowed path.
Feel the force.
That's a hit.
Turn him to your side, Luka. Keep him facing that way. Celine's gonna try to hit him.
Okay. Hey!
Look at me, you bastard. Look at both of us.
Okay. I think you saw that one. Don't know, it's just something I can do now. I've never actually been good at making spells.
I need to have that battle report careful.
Oh, careful with its tail.
Moving up too much is going to use its flame.
Watch it, it's about to get.
How many hits did I take? I definitely took 2 hits there.
Injured? Have any sort of small injuries?
With me.
Not matter how big or small. I need to know.
The healers are
I've got some too again.
Any irritations?
Yuki, you good?
We're going to go back up on top of the dune.
Okay. Okay, good. You're fine. Just stay there. Keep medical for the time being. Helma, Celine.
I'm checking in with the city.
How's Angel? Have you seen him?
I need to see symptoms.
No.
Where are you?
Over here.
Talk to Riley.
Okay. What are we looking at?
Just a couple more minors.
Okay. Any irritation?
A burn. That thing got me pretty good.
Is there more?
Keep my watch my back.
Watch your back, guys, please.
Dog is staying late, isn't it? Let me down with him. Live another day.
I've received first aid at least.
Okay.
Feels good.
Well, that's divine for you.
Stings a bit, but it's almost like putting on an
I need to
ointment.
just make sure that nobody else has got any. I need to make sure that nobody else has got any sort of symptoms.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I have a bit of bruises.
How's your leg? You okay?
It's better now, at least.
One back in my nose just to make pinwheels.
No other injuries?
Not that I know of. Might need to have a check for devouring later.
What?
But for now,
Seen any black veins?
the one that hit my leg was one of the devourers. Slipped in the sand.
Got it.
Yeah.
Kid's calling. I think there's something happening in the town.
Understood.
Alright.
Meet us there when you're done healing. Five mana. I could really use a potion. Cat's behind.
You're not escaping.
Shan behind. I'm with you. Oh, careful! It's going down.
Hold it down. Pull Nelson.
Drop it before. Some of them are spitting devouring, apparently, or something.
Okay. Nice.
Keep spawning here.
Yeah.
Which one was the teleporting one?
No hits on that one.
Bunch of vines wrapped around it. Purple, small, very flimsy. Spread the word.
Say again.
Small, bright purple, covered in what seems to be vines, purple vines. That's the one that's doing the teleporting.
Okay.
Get rid of that, and then we don't have as much to deal with.
Understood. Did you guys hear that? The small, bright purple ones that look like they're covered in vines. Those are the ones teleporting. If we take care of them, they can't get away, or they can't mobilize.
Understood.
Okay, welcome back.
We're waiting.
Hectaris, do we have any mana potions?
I can try and go grab some if necessary.
I'll send Lucia.
How big? Person, get in.
Huh? What?
How big?
Oh.
Mana potion. How big?
I'm pretty much almost tapped out after my next spell.
Alright.
I'll take a light one though, if they're...
Sacrifice one of these. Here.
No.
50%.
Okay, 50%. Okay, I'll use it when I'm
Normal.
empty. Thanks. Oh, man.
You're not on the ridge, so I can only assume that it's fine.
Has anyone seen Angel?
What's the status on the outside, Piquet?
No, not fighting.
Angel is with the medical
Out
team.
there, nothing.
Understood.
Good. We had several people make it to the ship who had the devouring. No
Damn.
can either cut it out of them.
Who needs mana?
You have any mountain
Kill him alright?
I still have a little bit left.
Callum? Callum? Hey, are you okay? Oh. You scared me. It's just getting some earth for his shield, I think.
Yeah. Get you about halfway.
Hey, make sure you don't mana burn yourself.
Thank you.
Riley. We have potions if you need them.
Let her focus for now. There's a question for after she's done with the circle.
Yeah.
Let her concentrate for now, Luka.
Okay.
We might want to have a squad patrol the rest of the town. We don't know if there's somewhere else.
To help it go down easier. Understood.
Lead me on.
You're wasting nice supplies on me.
Long way from
My hands
stamina.
fucking hurt. It's so...
Yeah, I hear
Oh,
that.
good.
Mana? You good?
Good for now.
Half right
I'll
now.
yell at you if needs be. Go, take care of Rutherford.
I'll take it if you have
A
one.
moderate wound.
Hold on. Here. 75% one. Hold on to that. You 50%?
I have bandages. I can help. Probably just some
Can you heal
on it.
Wait.
50%. It would help.
Can you
Yeah.
heal?
Let me see your hand.
And 50%.
It's gonna sting me.
Quick sweep of the town. Seems fine.
Good, good.
I got my hands all
Hold
over
on.
his blood, and it started melting in my skin.
Does anyone have any sort of irritations on them or anything? Any like wounds that are actually burning? I need to know.
Yeah, I can.
Please do not lie to me.
I can. I can sacrifice a mild and do a level 4 spell if I had one.
I do think I got burned
Luka's just built different.
earlier.
Thank you, really.
Any irritation, like black veins or anything?
I'm gonna need a bath after this, aren't I?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, we know a spot that's not too shallow.
I haven't noticed anything.
Let me see. Let me look at Ventus.
He does have predators in there, though.
Is that something that could be treated with first aid, or is that to finish
Fuck me.
the
Irritation on the veins? No, that is signs of devouring.
These bastards.
You still stay here for now.
How
I'm
much
trying to run out to Ventus and get a status report if there's anything new.
Don't go alone. I'll go with you. Umbra, stay here.
We quick line, Cub.
Oh, I can't keep up.
Any status update over here? Spottings heavy.
I know you're that fast.
Everybody here?
Okay.
We just have 2 healers here. We're fine.
Okay. Any new discoveries? Any new forms that I'm moving?
No.
Understood.
Sightings. If they're the ones that spin and light themselves on fire.
Yeah.
If you can catch
Those,
them, they stop spinning.
With my eyes, I'll try to hold on to them next time they start.
They still breathe fire, though, so try to grab them and face them the opposite way.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to keep at least one eye out in the hill. If you start waving your weapons, if you do see people when you need assistance, we'll try to come in from the city as soon as we can.
I'm gonna get a head start because I know you're just gonna beat me there.
Sure. I don't mind a little bit of a race.
I'm gonna lose. No matter how much I train, I just get denser and denser.
I'll give you a little bit of a head start, Luka. Come on. Right behind you. Bristol lion, come on. And here I thought your kind was supposed to be fast.
We're more like burst hunters.
Come on. You can do that.
Oh man. I should have sent Lucia.
Let them dissipate unless they're shrouds, and you're expecting danger.
Malik just said,
Yes, sir.
enemy activity has died down. Stay on light alert.
We just got everything.
Sweet, wonderful.
Understood. Okay, I'm gonna. Barrett, did you see Angela out there?
I think just by looking at it, no, it didn't seem to be the
I'm gonna
case.
see if they need mana.
And
But
you
they
should still be on the ship.
Right.
Yeah.
On the ship?
Yes, okay, there you go. She'll be on the ship.
I don't want that. Thanks.
I throw him.
Oh.
Okay, good. On the ship.
Oh, cool. He lets him use his sword.
Okay. Any more injuries before I walk out away?
Can you heal moderate?
I can.
Not really, no.
I have more mana. I'm able to do heal or just repair. First aid.
Healing it. I have bandages on.
Unable to heal, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm gonna have to seat for now. Ow. Fuck me. One day we can.
You need to get me new gloves.
Yep, it went through. Okay, went through my
Welcome
hand.
to the back line.
God's sake.
Something happening at the...
Don't think so. No, it's been quiet.
When me and Luka were there, we checked up. They seem to be fine. I've also told Ivir that to keep an eye on the hilltop. If they start waving their weapons, that means they need assistance.
I'm sure you've been told that you've been teleporting around. They vanished into large dwarfs, and then several of them just appeared out of the...
Don't worry, I've healed. Figure out which one was the cause of it. Small, purple.
I don't know if their captain's up there with him or not.
Injury status?
Who? Ventus? No, she most likely is still on the ship.
I think they've been told. Looks like they're dispersing.
I understand.
Pretty good coordination for not having like a good battle plan laid out.
Devouring, so we don't want to make any mistakes. Any mistakes.
We used to just large ones that hit hard. Tricky ones more new for us.
Yeah. A word, actually, all of you.
Sure.
Have we found this?
I don't know where Angela is. I don't.
Probably the ship.
From last time I heard,
Hopefully.
How's that team on the bones?
Go on.
the time being.
This is just more of a request on me. If it is possible, if you see somebody who has veins, black veins more specifically, or is trying to hide their injuries, let me know, because right now we are dealing with a situation on the ship that we may lose Robert. I don't know if he's going to live. I have no idea. He contracted the devouring with the marks on his back. They've been, I don't know what's the update currently, I'm gonna go check. But at least for the time being, just keep an eye out for the others, because I know some of them tend to hide their injuries
until last second.
And it will be too late and they will die.
Yeah, okay.
Is that...
Riley.
Yes. Up top.
Do you still have mana by chance?
Looks like just a villager.
Yes, I do.
Moderate wound that needs.
Can't do moderates. Can only do severe and mild, but I can stabilize it for the time being.
Are you alright? Are you? Be sure to stay inside. We're not sure if there's any more rip beasts.
I'm saying. I'm just looking at
Okay.
Do you know if there's anyone that's hurt? Anyone that needs healing?
No, I don't.
Someone was up on the...
I was indoors the entire time. I have no idea if there's anyone.
Okay. If you find anyone, let us know. We have magical healers. We can take care of it. Be safe.
Sir, can we assist you in any way?
Eventually grew back up.
Who are you talking to?
Here, let's take a. At least go. Let's take a quick look through the city.
Standing on the wall. Seemed to be the same that was watching us from the ship.
See. Be careful.
Yes, sir. Sir Benny, may I ask for you to keep an eye on...
How's Lumen? Everything good?
Not from above,
So far, yes. Barrett and Vesper are both on the ship currently.
No contact with the
until Barrett
devouring?
gets back, you were told to follow your orders.
My orders?
That's it. Until he gets back, and as it would seem, no.
Okay.
Alright, ship shape. Will do. Anybody need a mana potion?
No, I've got one in my pouch just in case.
Okay. I was given one as well.
Dude, Barrett trusts us.
How's your manner?
I guess as far as orders, stick together and then, don't go anywhere alone. That's it.
Shall we be
Yes, sir.
following your team?
Understood.
If it pleases you, sure.
Understood.
Right now they're pretty dispersed, so, I'll just stick with you for now.
Some of them seem to be chasing after the one that was on the wall. I don't know what to make of that.
I pocketed it.
I won't be able to speak on it until we return back to the ship, though.
He can get 48 health on a straddle. The problem is if he's in combat, he can't recast it.
We've got a good look at the different rift beasts that we were dealing with.
I think we all did, sir.
I'm going to start needing descriptions.
The most important one, I think you figured out one of them was a teleporter.
Small one, purple, about the same height as her. Bright purple, seemed to be made out of vines, big head. Was the always in the center when it teleported everything in.
Was that the one that was kind of humanoid looking, kind of like a ghost? Or was it the one that looked like a floating snake eye thing?
Two different things completely. The floating snake
There was one that had
that's
two
another
claws.
thing entirely.
Long neck. Tail, very purple. It started swinging at people. Someone who was there was Riley and... I don't even remember who else was there. Barrett?
Okay. First priority, this teleporter one. Said it looks like vines.
Yes.
Large head. Humanoid form, or is it
humanoid-esque?
like an orb with...
It has arms, but not quite legs, if I can recall.
That seems about right. Really weak around the midsection.
I've seen that one for a split second. Super thin, like a gaunt creature, big mouth, arms came out like this as it was moving around.
No, it
at least
floated.
The last one I saw was doing this.
I wasn't able to say that. It seemed more floaty. The one that was arms out, one that spouted fire, was it not?
Yeah, the one with arms and the...
sprouted fire and it coughed stuff on Robert.
Now he's got devouring symptoms.
Apparently.
Does?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who does?
Robert, we don't know if he's gonna make it right now. But they're trying their best.
I'm gonna fetch Ivy.
Small, looks like it's made of vines. Large head. Did it? I need to make sure I have all of these clarified. Did it float?
Don't go too far.
Or did it
quite
run?
recall. I'm far too tall. The two people that fought it were me and Rin. Luka assisted as well, but he came towards the end.
What was the question, sir?
Did it float or was it on the ground?
Floating.
Running? Okay. So, vine, bright purple, large head, floated. Vaguely humanoid, no legs.
Right. And then the one that looks like a single eyeball with snaky tendrils coming off of it.
Tentacle.
It does some kind of, it also floats, but it does some kind of area attack. It's pretty brittle though. It'll sit there and charge for a bit if you can stop it.
The one that shot towards us, it was the one that exploded. Because there were two smaller ones. One that seemed to do electricity for an explosion, and the other one to do a precise shot.
It was the one that exploded like electricity, like purple electric.
Okay. The one that shot straight forward, was that also a singular eye with tentacles, or was it floating orb with tendrils below
Floating orbs with tendrils around it. Not instead of dripping off below.
Somewhat.
You talking about the exploding one? Yeah, it looked like a one-eyed head with a bunch of snakes coming off.
Well, he just described the exact same thing, shooting target.
Maybe you can do both. I definitely charged it
That's
and
what I'm
then
trying
it
to figure out.
exploded on me, but
I was speaking about the ones that were up on that hid on the dunes and started shooting projectiles down on us.
Oh,
We just had somebody come in. I'm not sure if I knew the individual. Horn wings. Not sure if they're demonic or winged, whatever. By his saying that he seems to be that people are blaming us for the rift beast showing up.
What?
Bring bad omens.
Of course.
I gave him my piece,
That's
but
most spouted.
gives a shit about a cultic at this point. We're trying to help people here. I've told him he can have his opinions all he wants, but if he fucking disrespects us, then he's gonna have to talk to us on a different level. I'm not having this shit.
Other place, other time, not right here in the middle of the market.
Fine.
There were also really tall ones with, they had like mantis claws. They liked to, surprise attack people, I think.
They stood on tendrils as well.
Stood on tendrils and went invisible for short periods of time. We're still there though. One of them tried to transform, go invisible mid-fight, so I just smacked it down and it reappeared. I'm assuming you found nothing.
They can go invisible, huh?
I see, so those can...
Those
can teleport.
the ones that can teleport.
No, those are different ones.
Are you bleeding or not?
Teleportation smaller.
The teleporting
Around the
ones
same
are
height
the...
as-
Maybe Jackson actually is about the same height as it.
I think
That's the
so.
teleporting ones.
Yeah. And I believe from the dunes, I looked over here and there's one that looked to be about Titan class.
Not sure about that one.
Was it not the...
Oh, you mean
one
the,
that stood on two legs, spouted out
The
flames?
Titan class, taller than the... stands over there?
I think it was a typical ones that we've dealt with before. The ones that look like, large two-legged lizards.
Very round.
Spit fire from their
All right.
chests.
Open chest cavity.
Now to make sure.
Knows that as well.
That's the one.
Let me start getting these messages around. Go and inform the Chancellor.
Sir.
Keep an eye here. Remember, maintain your shrouds until they drop.
Yeah.
Keep alert.
And make sure that you stay even closer if they're going to be blaming us. You don't want vigilantes to get on us.
That's Murtesh.
Yeah, there he is.
Were you just at the shippers?
You guys found Angel yet?
Have we found Angel?
Yes, we have. Well,
Good.
I have. He's at the ship.
Okay.
Helping medical.
Okay, good.
I think I saw somebody in an aqua uniform running up the hill.
Yeah.
Yes, I did as well.
Seems to be a new person.
The new auxiliaries,
Sort of,
what about them? Are they okay?
Sun Elf, I
Yeah,
believe.
they're fine.
Sable is fine. The two new ones are fine. There's a new aqua individual, I believe.
They're probably pretty
I'm
rattled.
not entirely sure what his name was.
I think I'm gonna go talk to them, see what they're doing. How they're doing.
I think he's helping heal and all that, so
I meant the,
he might be busy.
I meant the auxiliaries.
Oh, they're sat in the ship last time I checked.
Okay. Callum, you mind joining me just so I don't go alone?
Hey, okay. Fuck it, I'll go with you.
Alright.
Wondering if we should be flashing our teeth more while we're here, taking Barrett's example.
No need to upset the locals. Rather, they see us as a magnanimous force. Even if they don't believe it right now.
Well, trouble.
Lumen was at my orders, but Barrett came back, so...
So I don't agree with this sentiment entirely.
Sorry?
Trouble does seem to follow us, though I don't agree with this sentiment entirely.
Right. That was fun. That was really fun. Seems like we were able to protect the refugee camp, so that's good.
Yeah, we got most of the people out near the gate.
Hey, all of you doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a relief.
Thank you for everything.
Well, yeah, of course. Just doing our job. I'm Luka, captain of Team Umbra. I haven't met you two before.
We obviously just came in. My name is Marceline Lappin. You can call me Marcy, though.
Marcy, good to meet you. And, what about you?
Quinn.
Alright.
He's my brother.
Marcy and Quinn. Glad to have you aboard. If I can ask, what were you guys doing out in the dunes?
Making our way here. If I'm being honest with you.
Guys.
Yeah.
You guys were just out in the desert by yourselves?
No, we had the...
With a group of people, and then it got bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, I think I remember seeing them. A caravan, I'm guessing.
Basically. We were out here looking for all of you. At least that's what our mission was.
What are your professions? Oh, also, sorry, rude of me. Handshakes, right?
Can you wash your hand first? Okay.
It's fine, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
How about that?
Okay.
On the topic of professions, though, I am a spiritual and a religion researcher.
Oh, great. That's actually pretty useful, because, apparently there's this whole thing going on. That's for later. What about you?
Ishiri. I research fauna.
What kind of fauna?
Everything. I guess it's Droza now.
Fair enough. Well, glad to have you guys aboard. Seems like pretty useful skills.
Thank you for having us aboard.
Of course.
We'll do our best.
Oh, this is my teammate Callum.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to... Yeah, I'm Callum. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
No need to be shy.
Well, I mean, you had it pretty good.
Callum does some research himself, in a way.
Oh, yes.
Really? What do you do?
True. Really, all that I can fit in my book. I just like learning.
He's like a super scribe.
Someone who is... So you just like knowledge in general. I can appreciate that. Well, if anything, I could probably tell you a thing or two. Later, that is, when you are not as busy.
Yeah, I would. That would be great. If any of you have the time, I would love to listen.
Of course.
Callum could tell you a lot about our school, too, back at the Institute, and all the stuff that we've learned.
That'd be nice. Catch us up to speed.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
I'd be very appreciative of it. And I'm sure my brother would as well, right?
Yeah. Just listening.
Cool. I'm gonna get it cleaned up.
You should probably get washed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys around. Hi, Sable.
See ya.
Smell you later. What?
Surprising.
God damn it.
First.
Damn.
No. It just was very funny. And I never had a first
It is
introduction.
definitely the
I
devouring.
smelled the surface.
And I can see it slowly digging into the very slowly.
Oh no.
It stays stuck, but it's still present.
I'm sorry,
It's not
Robert,
spreading.
but you have a few days at most.
Yes, it still stopped. Okay. That's good.
Damn.
I don't think it was. Of course, I mean,
I am sorry.
That group has done something that they think might have helped. I don't understand exactly what the group behind the curtain.
I can see
Eleni
that
and
it's
Ethereal.
chopped up quite a bit, but
Yeah. We cut at his back for quite a while.
We were close to a couple of dangers and stuff.
Try to get it
I think there's a
Did you need something?
I was just coming to get some rags is all.
I'm a chef.
Okay, here.
These two just sort of aren't.
Thanks.
It's not spreading, but just the parts that were there that you're trying to heal are
No, like a researcher? Or like.
Could be worse.
yes.
Yeah, it could be worse.
This is a pretty
We have talked about occult and divine and stuff.
I just study to see. Basically just what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Religion. Religion's always growing and figuring stuff out.
Alright.
And with recent
Events.
Right.
I would assume that is probably more prominent than ever. So. Yeah.
Lots of folks didn't follow. Awesome.
Damn it. If only we'd been more careful. What am I saying? There's no way we could have known that.
How you doing, Luka?
Good as I can, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Gods, I wish we could do something for them. Figure out the devouring and heal them.
Yeah. It's not fair.
No, it's not. Not at all.
You all did your best, though.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You kept us all up. If it wasn't for you, I would have definitely gone down in that fight.
I could have helped Robert.
Riley, there's no known cure for the devouring. There's no way you could have helped him.
No. I saw him just before he got jumped. If I was just a few steps at the front, I would have jumped and helped him.
Riley, it might be harsh to say, but Robert shouldn't have been out there in the first place. It's not your fault.
To be honest with you, he could have been getting supplies. We don't know the situation. We don't know why he was out.
Yeah,
He could have
but
been getting supplies so that me and you survive the next fight.
I'm not saying he didn't have a reason. I'm saying that he shouldn't have been out there. And you can't blame yourself for that. In combat, you lose some people sometimes. That's just the way it is. Can't save everyone, but we try to save as many people as we can. I know it sounds harsh, but... Riley.
Yeah. You think I already don't know that? I've been a part of order for God knows how long. I know I lose people in combat all the time.
I just don't want to see you beating yourself up over it. I don't think...
Give me an hour and I'll be fine.
Okay. Any update on the other patient?
Over there. Well,
Did some operation on the patient and on Robert. Robert one stopped. The other one also stopped, but she just has 24 hours to live.
It's a blessing you were able to give him any time at all.
you're not gonna get sunburned that badly, okay? You'll be fine. It's the truth. Here? Could be worse, you know?
How worse can it get?
Have you gotten healed?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did. Riley patched me up in combat. Probably still need to look over, though.
Yuki's looking over you. Does you see anything?
Damn! Seems like the magical healing worked. A few new scars, but nothing out of the ordinary.
You seem fine.
Good. Thanks. How's the rest of Ventus?
You seem fine. I guess.
That's good.
Just need new clothes. A lot of blood on it.
That's a good point. Probably ought to wash this stuff. Think it's safe to wash it in the pond?
Probably.
Alright.
Which pond? Wait.
I don't know, that one.
There's a...
Yeah, but isn't this like salt water? And that's fresh water, maybe?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Salt's not good for the dye in the clothes.
If I find water, I guess I'm just putting it in there.
Huh. Okay.
Stop! We're right here.
Look at the shade.
Stop! Stop!
Okay, everyone's
Huh?
What do I do now?
Do you guys need something?
Privacy.
No! No!
Privacy.
No, we don't. We're okay.
You sure you guys don't need to bathe too?
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. This just seemed like a long trip for you guys.
The adrenaline's still wearing off, you know.
Okay. Be safe.
It's just fine. It's warm. Okay.
What's up with her?
I don't know.
Oh, I love it already, chat. What a good dynamic that's forming.
I heard you the first I'll probably, get dry very fast because it's so hot.
Yeah. These boots, though, on the other hand. Drenched in mud. Mud and blood. What the hell? Dang it, I really gotta learn how to control this magnetic thing. Oh, hey. You're the new Aqua guy.
Hi. Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. My name's Luka. I'm the captain of Team Umbra.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise.
I'm Asteri Icaris.
Esther?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Asteri.
Asteri. Nice to meet you too. Welcome aboard. Glad to have more combat-capable soldiers.
Luka.
What's up?
Yes.
Riley has run off into the city. I chased after them, but I could not find them. They are alone.
Damn it. Thanks for telling me. Looks like I'm wearing wet clothes.
Knows. I believe he's also going to look, as well as Barrett, once he's done dealing with Rain.
Right.
If you can get your second in command, she just got off the boat.
Lucia,
Have you been healed?
we've got a problem.
No.
Oh, what's the problem?
Riley ran off into the city alone. We're gonna have to go get her.
I told them not to.
That's all that matters.
Well, then, let's go.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I still had the damn shield on my back, didn't I? That whole time. I gotta have it where the shirtless toggle just overrides all his gear. Black Moonlight, thank you for the follow. Damn, they're so fast.
Because I needed to clear my head for a second. Well, he was the last one who knew.
You didn't tell me that, though.
I literally needed to go clear my head just for like a second, so. Apologies for the jump scare and all that. Not dead. Why? Something happened?
No, we're just worried. I mean, we just had an active Red Beast attack.
Well, considering we had just been attacked and you got
I'm just making. Alright, I'm just making sure. I don't hear a word you're saying, Professor.
I'm not saying anything right now. Move this way.
Listen. We don't go alone in the towns right now.
Yes.
The other reason is, based on what others have been telling me, some of the people inside the city are also planning to blame us for the rift. Or the rift beasts appearing here.
Nice. Okay.
So that's why it was a go find Riley. Told Ivy at first, but he couldn't spot you after he did a quick sprint through.
My apologies then for scaring everybody. But I was saved, trust me. I needed to think of things just for a moment.
It's not a laughing matter. No going off alone, not until we've been ordered otherwise.
Alright.
Okay.
Now let's get out of the city. I want everyone to get checkups if you haven't already. Whatever it was that hit Robert, we did have confirmation. It was able to inflict the devouring through its attacks.
Yeah, okay.
Alright then.
Stay with the ship then. We're not staying in the city.
Let's go, Umbra. Excalibur has been upgraded. If you didn't notice. Hey guys. Careful in the city. We apparently there's rumors going around that we're the ones that caused this, so or at least they're looking to blame us.
Oh, we're not gonna go in the city, at least not deeply.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
Yeah, be safe. Conflux is a yeah. So Excalibur got upgraded to Conflux, and that's our new level 3 spell. Hee hee. We have a new level 2 spell coming too, chat. I'm very excited about it. All right, good to go.
Alrighty.
Are we meeting somewhere?
I'd like to. But, I mean, after that, I don't think combat drills are necessary. Rather take it light. For now, no. Just make sure you stay around the ship. Don't wander off too far. And if you do, make sure you don't do it alone.
Right.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna hang up these wet clothes. Okay, I can re-change out of this. Oh, wait.
The gold one might be a friend, 50-50 on that.
And time to change into the spare set. Ooh, my neck hurts, chat, or my face hurts. It's very weird. Oh, there we go. I had to just rearrange it. Sitting weird on my face.
It's still very clearly there, but
Okay.
yeah.
But like a little bit worse than last time, or is it like still the same?
It's not worse. It's not good though.
Sir?
I will leave you to your friends.
If you, had a moment, I had something I wanted to brush you up on since you've been gone.
What is it?
How familiar are you with the reports that were logged when the, lieutenant was in charge?
I've gone through most of them.
Were the, notes about what happened after Kenvale, I returned, were those cataloged as well?
They were. They weren't incredibly descriptive. Some group of individuals captured you, took you away somewhere.
Not here, sir.
All right. My office then.
A side note from my end. We may also have to increase the student awareness of traveling alone. Based on what I heard from others, it seems some of the people inside the city might be looking to blame us for the Rift Beasts. Whether they're gonna blame that, we're a bad omen, or the engines led them in this direction, I'm unsure.
Was a lot of them. But alright, let's go speak in my office.
Sir.
Unless you needed something.
I was just going to tell Luka that I'm all good. I got checked up.
Glad to hear it.
Also, if you see Maltesh, his slave is wandering on the top deck, unsure of what to do and looking for him.
I will inform his teammates.
It's right there.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, right there.
Yuki's harem. I've been teaching her a lot these last 9 months, guys.
Everything all right?
Nothing worse. Couldn't be better.
Fantastic.
So I don't.
Train coming through.
Sorry.
I'm trying to stay towards the side. My apologies, sir.
So he doesn't need me? Is that what we established? He doesn't need to talk to me?
He does not. He was searching for me.
Oh, I was told I needed to go talk to him. Okay. Okay.
So, Yuki, you think your harem is more powerful than mine now, do you? Well, we'll see. Yeah, so the 3.5 sessions were about 9 months ago. It's been almost a full year since the start of Season 3. Can I take a seat if you don't mind, sir?
Sure.
Not sure where to begin.
Usually beginnings are pretty good.
Well, as you probably read in the report, I was abducted by an organization of sorts, or a group of people. I was leading a Rift Beast away, one of the large ones, from a group that was trying to flee. I got separated and, well, it was gonna kill me. And then, all of a sudden, it just stopped. It's, a man walked out of the forest and put his hand on it, whispered something, and then the Rift Beast just dissolved. It was a small Titan class. He picked me up and teleported me somewhere, sir.
So that is something I need very, very particular confirmation from you. You didn't black out? You were in one place and then immediately were in another.
Yeah, well, I was already pretty weak because of the battle. When he whisked me away, I think the pull on my body was a lot, and I passed out. But when I woke up, I was somewhere I didn't recognize. The reason that I'm sure he teleported me, sir, is because, well, when I woke up, I was in a room, and there were other cultists there. Wearing robes, black robes. They were whispering something about some kind of ritual. Something about opening up gates. I think they were trying to do something to force me to have an occultic awakening, as far as I can gather. But then,
Alright.
before anything could happen, another one of the cultists came in. It didn't seem like the ones that were in the room were expecting it. There was a flash of some lightning magic, and then, the two that were in the room were dead, and the one that had just come in, they came to me, and they started saying something. I can't remember what. I was still really just reeling. I don't even remember if they were male or female or what, but they had this amulet, something like a necklace, and they put it around my neck and started drawing some kind of runic sigils. They said that they were going to get both of us out of here, and then there wasn't enough time. They told me to think of somewhere safe, and then the last thing I remember were more cultists coming through the door, and then all of a sudden I blinked and I was in the middle of the snowy wilderness, and I walked back. I walked all the way back.
What you have described to me should not be possible.
Yeah.
Teleportation. True teleportation is really beyond what a mortal can do, basically. That is in the realm of the primes.
I know that. But, whatever this thing was that they put around me, it basically crumbled to dust. I wish I had proof, but all I have is my word.
So some kind of artifact.
Maybe.
Does it use your mana or theirs?
I felt fine, so... Sir, I think whoever it was that saved me, I'm afraid they might have...
If they were using the kind of artifact that could replicate the Prime's magic, then yes, they are no doubt dead.
They gave their life to save me. I don't know why. But regardless, that aside, there's something I haven't told anyone. Except for... I told my team.
And
Actaris. The person, the one who abducted me, they were, they were related to me.
oh, so it was definitely targeted.
Yes, sir. And, they, I think you deserve to know all of this. And I don't want it to put the Institute in danger. So... But I also don't want to make the others panic or... they think they can't trust me. He has the same affinity that I do. And I guess his goal was to make me like him. In a way.
Your affinity. The strange lightning affinity, if I remember correctly.
My family calls it electromagnetism. It's apparently an offshoot, sort of like an evolution on the basics, I guess.
Right.
He,
What do you mean, like him?
He's apparently a pretty powerful occult user. And he told me that our mission was foolish because we shouldn't be trying to destroy the rifts, we should be learning how to try to control them. And sir, I don't think it's a coincidence that we saw him today, right before the attack.
I see.
The man with the porcelain mask and the black robes.
Yes, I saw them this morning. Sitting on top of the rock, just off the side of the ship. Well, I think it's fairly safe today to say we're going to be putting a kill on site order for anyone matching that description.
Sir, if he had those artifacts just laying around, don't you think he'd be... Do you think the cadets would stand a chance?
Let me ask you this in response. Can we afford not to?
I don't know. I just don't want anyone...
The answer is no. If what you say is true and correct, and he's a powerful enough mage, as well as has access to the kind of magical items to rival the power of primes, even though such things are no doubt limited. Considering his ideals and what he is going for, and if what he did to that Titan was accurate and not some kind of trickery, then unfortunately, the lives of a few of our soldiers could be well spent on ending such a threat.
I understand, sir.
do realize, though, that I will need to disseminate this information. People need to know what they're up against.
I understand, but...
From what I understand, there was nearly a mutiny. Because of people complaining that the professors and staff are keeping secrets.
I understand. You're right, that the information needs to get out there, but... Can I ask one favor?
You can ask.
I don't know if it's a good idea for them to know that he's family to me. He's not family to me. As far as I'm concerned, he's a monster, but I don't want them thinking I'm compromised. I don't want to undermine their trust.
Alright, I will grant you that favor.
Thank you, sir. Maybe when things calm down a bit more, there's not so much going on, then we can let them know, but for now, I just worry.
I honestly can't begin to imagine how rough and weird your situation is from the other side.
Sir?
That sucks, and I apologize that you have to go through this shit.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Anything else to report? Questions or anything?
I think that's it, sir.
Alright. Well, I'll put out notices at least to the other captains. I'll write something out and deliver it either tonight or first thing in the morning.
Right. And if it's not too much trouble...
Unless you specifically want to talk to them.
I think it comes better from you. They're gonna ask how I know this information, but, not to put more stuff on your plate, sir, but if you haven't already, I'd highly recommend getting Vesper's statement for whatever happened back in Palvindor. Why he's wearing those dog tags. If there was really in defense of our goals or self-motivated. And I think it's important that that gets disseminated as well.
Alright. Dog tags, huh?
Palvindorian dog tags. Apparently he was killing the, Riftwatch soldiers, trying to free slaves over in Beston Bay. But I'll let him tell his story.
Alright. Is this slave thing going to be like a constant issue around here?
I don't know what they're thinking. Like, we can't just buy every slave. They're just gonna make more slaves, and then we gotta buy those slaves.
Yeah, like slavery is like legal everywhere in the world and like normal everywhere outside the Favela.
Yeah, I mean, we literally have Ferrari running around. They're like people without rights, and we just keep them here.
Yeah. Murtash owns a slave now.
Well, I guess could have worse owners as a slave.
And I already know how it's going to go. You're going to have the slave do almost no work. You know, you're going to be free, but you're going to be on the ship or try to make them into auxiliary force. I don't know if they have any useful skills or anything.
Recruiting a slave
'Cause
army?
If they don't. We already have a slave army. They're small, fuzzy, and adorable. I don't need, like, more mouths to feed if they're not going to be useful.
Right. I understand. It's a shame, but
And if you can't convince me before we go, then well, probably better to let them off here than wherever the fuck we're going up north.
that's the truth. Maybe he'll feel better if he can, I don't know, get something legally signed that frees the guy. Murtesh, to be fair, I guess he was raised in the wilds.
Legally signed? That's fucking adorable.
I don't know.
We're in Droza. If he's weak, if he's malnourished, if he can't defend himself or doesn't have somebody to defend him, they'll pluck him right off the streets.
Yeah.
And if you fill his pockets with gold or supplies, then giving the slavers a bonus.
I know. But Murtesh grew up in the woods, so I guess this is new to him.
Those of Viren, they tend to be a little softer, you know.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, sir. I'll leave you to your business.
Alright, yeah, I'm heading out too. Oh, sorry.
Starlight. Yeah. Oh.
Hello. Yes.
Sorry.
Y'all still doing okay?
I was simply going to ask.
Yeah.
I could have an audience with you.
Wait, I just noticed your hands. Did you get got? Is that devouring?
No. It's a one could. Yeah. That's just how my hands are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't hurt. It's just, things that are on my hands.
Oh, neat. Sorry for getting startled.
No, it's a good reaction, so I get it.
Well, glad you're not, devoured.
That's always the best, right? But it's okay. I didn't get into a scratch or nothing, so I'm all good.
Good. Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. You guys in the middle of something?
No, we're just sitting and watching. I want to go into town, but, yeah.
It's safe as long as you have a couple cadets with you. I think another member of Umber wanted to go into town.
Apparently you're gonna give us weird looks because we wear your colors now.
Yeah.
Right.
Otherwise we'd love to go into town.
You can go do what you like. If you need more guards, grab a couple other soldiers.
I wouldn't mind going with y'all if you want to
already
do something in town.
I think that'd be fine.
Go look at the tree.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you
Oh,
ever
yeah,
be
it's-
brighter than that? More vibrant than that?
Huh? Come to think of it,
The tree.
wasn't it brighter yesterday?
In my office, like 30 seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
30 seconds? Or does it need
That's
to be
not good. Started happening back in the Institute. But that had to do with a spirit.
I think an orb just spoke to me.
Anyway.
Like words.
I can take notes.
Sure, let's go take a look. Riley knows about the tree somewhat. At least her mom had a picture of it.
Purple. It just spoke to us.
I'm guessing it's probably not going to time to talk now.
Poor slave. Poor emaciated furball. He's so fucked, dude. What a shitty world we live in. It's so bad. Oh, Lucia.
Hi.
I'm about to take these guys into town. Do you want to come with?
Sure, why not?
All right.
Nothing better to do.
Have you guys met Lucia?
No.
She stared at us.
Hello. My name is Marceline Lappin. I am a spiritual and religion researcher, and this is my brother.
Quinn. Sherry. Quinn. Good to meet you, Quinn. And, sorry, Marcy? Or...
Yeah, you can call me Marcy. That's fine.
Alrighty. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from a fight.
That's fair.
What was your name again? Sorry, we met the other night.
No, you're fine. Sable.
Sable. That's right.
Yeah, people are like, Purple Orb's talking to me. Lucia's my, second in command.
Oh. Well, then, thank you for everything.
That, no problem.
She's so modest.
That's the term, sure.
By the way, make sure you don't go into the air vents. I know that probably goes without saying, but it's pretty hot and pretty strong.
Under those.
Don't go under those. Some
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Wow, what did she say?
I didn't.
She has such a thick Drozen accent.
Was that the lady that called me tiny woman?
Short woman, even though she's an inch taller than you. Yeah.
Huh. So what part of town were you guys interested in going to?
The tree.
Oh, careful.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the tree.
Oh.
Hi.
Are you going to take the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
You
wanted
might have to tag along.
The more eyes, the better.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Yeah.
Please.
Remember, though,
It's
do
really-
not touch the tree under any circumstance. I don't even like you stepping on the grass,
Sacred.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes.
Understood.
That's most respect.
Oh, same with the bones. Apparently, that's sacred too.
Yeah, not with the bones either.
Got it.
Would you be researcher, Quinn? It's those exact bones you're thinking of. The big one.
Lucia gets tilted. Gee, rabbit girl, you sure... you sure remind me of someone. Are you single? Just say that in front of Lucia.
Since these rifts started showing up, we've lost a lot of people.
That's the,
Okay, Sable?
that's the mayor.
Oh.
Have you seen anyone from Ordo today? Luka.
Ordo? No.
Well, look at that. They're having a picnic on the divine ground.
Ah,
Well,
guys.
I don't know if the grass was off limits or not.
Luka.
I'd just rather be safe.
A word,
than not.
quietly, away from the others. Yeah.
Sure.
Hyatt.
We won't stray too far, guys, but,
Welcome to the tree. Don't touch the tree.
Hmm.
Can I not put this on me?
Thank you.
Got it. Trees.
Yeah, of course.
Pretty sure.
Riley's gone off alone with Magni. Magni insisted that it was a private conversation.
I saw them leaving.
I'm planning to follow and watch from a distance.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Initiative members should stick together.
Yeah, good call. Thanks for letting me know.
I just thought I'd inform you. Understood.
I mean, it's hard to really glean anything when I can't, like, take a sample. I don't count on taking anything.
Do any of you have paper with you?
I can tear off. Do you want to give him your piece of paper?
Have something to write with?
We never leave. our journal's behind, so.
Yay, I'm glad we got oxes. More oxes.
Is your hands okay?
Oh, yeah. My hands are just like that.
Alright.
You guys can get closer if you'd like. Just so long as you don't touch it. That's all they care about, apparently.
I'm looking at what I want to see. Like I said, I can't really glean anything if I can't take from it, so.
Here.
I'm gonna look at the root at least. This one back here.
Okay.
So you're sure it was brighter when you all got here?
I feel like it was, wasn't it, Lucia?
I could not tell you,
I think
but it was.
Yeah, I swear it was like bright green.
You're so right.
I remember reading it was the most vibrant thing of this town. And that...
Good eye, Luka.
Well, it wasn't me. It was, Quinn. Brought it up anyway.
Good eye, Quinn.
Who was closest to the tree that would be able to actually tell? Caleb, maybe?
I mean, a lot of us came and went. I definitely remember it being greener. I bet Sable's taking some roots.
Thank you.
I hate to be forward, but do you know anybody that is a worshiper of the goddess Luna?
Yeah, Angiel, right? My teammate Angiel. He's an all-black demon with blonde hair.
Oh, another one that stared at us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if he stared.
It's fine. We've been getting weird looks all day, but I think that's just the nature of everything that happened, and then, you know.
He's really nice, though, once you get to know him.
That's good. I'm sure that everyone here is nice. Nice so far, what I noticed.
Yeah, we're all very nice, right, Luka?
Either way, I would like to get along with people that share the interest of religion so I can figure out some stuff. As a researcher, and all I need to do my thing, and then I just feel weird because it's one of those things where it's like I really want to get to know people first, and then not seem really forward, but then I don't want to mess up any really. Right.
You're fine. I'm actually really interested in learning more about the religion stuff. We kind of were taught it rudimentarily back in where I came from, but we kind of had some different beliefs. Like, we thought the gods were kind of just like really powerful mages. Kind of like the primes, but just a step higher, you know what I mean?
I can see how you can think that, yeah. To be fair, I don't follow just one religion. I am a studier of all religion. I don't really believe in just one, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm very open-minded.
Talia gave me a rundown once, but I'd be happy to let you talk my ear off about it. So it finally sticks in a little bit.
If you wouldn't mind, I have a book that I have drawn pictures on, and then so it can be read really clear and really good. So if you ever need help learning, I would be so happy to help you.
Really? You do that?
Yeah!
Great!
I mean, I'll help anyone that is really wanting to learn about religion or anything with the spiritual realm and stuff like that. It's kind of one of my favorite things to talk about, actually.
Yeah, maybe you can explain to me why certain things have happened that have happened. Because we had the whole thing with that goddess, but then it's like the goddess isn't a goddess. She's like a very high level spirit, but we call them gods and goddesses colloquially, but they're not actually gods. And then... I should...
You're going to scare her if you start talking about seeing gods and...
Oh, sorry.
You've seen a god before? No, the spirits thing, I totally get. Like, the spirits thing, I get that. The god part, though?
Just asking.
Well, maybe we'll talk about it later.
God part, though.
They're fine.
Yeah, I mean, well, they called her that.
I honestly didn't think they could get that on.
Cool, glad you think so.
You have to tell me more, please.
Yeah, I will, definitely.
That sounds so bad.
Perfect! I'm so excited.
That severe idea that we had.
Great.
I knew coming here was a good idea.
So far up.
Quinn, coming here was a good idea.
What? I wasn't even listening.
Coming here was a really, really, really good idea.
What are we doing?
I told you that my whole intuition thing was correct.
And the whole chasing thing? Was that...
No, like I said, the whole thing with the Devourers was not part of the plan, I'm sure.
Nobody should.
Nothing.
But
sometimes Guam has a funny sense of humor on the paths that he guides us, so perhaps he wanted just to put a pep in your step.
I can agree on that one.
But nothing really happened, so...
Yeah, pep. Really peppy the way we sprinted all the way here.
That's true. I wonder if there are spirits that linger here around the tree.
Is there a way for you to check?
Multitudes of things.
Kind of, yes.
Oh, wait, really? Cool. So you got like a bunch of candles or something?
I'll probably do it later.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out.
Light a bunch of candles, hold hands, chant some words. That's how it's done, right?
I mean, no. No.
Were you touched in the head?
Huh?
Quinn,
Have
be
quite a few
nice.
blows, actually, now that you say it.
So have you.
I think that your questions are fine and normal.
That goat.
So
My head is stronger.
Or there's less in it.
Isn't that right, Sable? Okay, well now let's...
either way.
Oh, sorry,
either
Sable.
Way,
No, you're not. First you called me smelly and now this. I'll remember
I
this.
just meant,
Or would you rather call me a demon again?
I didn't call you a demon, I just asked. Look, I'm sorry about that.
Sometimes. Okay. That's all.
I tend to put my
It's
foot
fine.
in my mouth a little
Not
bit.
allowed to look like me unless they're like
I trust
from my
him.
clan.
Though he is.
I don't blame
a
you.
strong way of
Oh, what clan are you from?
misspeaking.
Do you hail from the Isles or from Droza?
I'm not that type clan. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe another time when we're not in the open, preferably.
Oh, yeah, okay,
that's
sure.
true.
Which I don't want to linger too much longer.
It is getting pretty dark.
You want to head back?
Not sure how much longer we're gonna stay here, though. If you did want to get a closer look, now might be the chance.
I can get everyone to leave if you don't want people staring.
It's fine. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. If that's okay, if I can step on this ground.
I mean, we can give you some space if it's something that needs space.
No, it's okay.
I would
If it's the privacy, you could go where I was, behind it.
No, it's okay.
The roots are easier to see.
Actually, yeah, you could just. There is privacy behind the bushes. That's true.
Did Riley walk here?
Let's not even give them the
Riley
idea
hasn't been
that
back,
we're
no.
getting close to it.
True. Especially the longer we stay.
I get the feeling it's not too much to worry about.
Oh well.
But
What?
I'm still glad you're being cautious.
Give us a second.
To be alone with Drusen, even if he is the leader of the city, I don't know.
Fair enough.
Not the today of all days. I don't know, Luka.
Yeah.
He said something about nostalgia.
Left, right, or straight?
Oh, he did? Oh, he did?
Description for you of the route.
He did.
Oh.
Drudona, it's Drudona.
I don't
Wait.
know what it could mean, but
Idea to not.
Oh.
Get close.
Oh.
what are you worrying about?
Not my place to say, but I think she's gonna be okay.
Mercy.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you?
I mean, you don't.
Oh, so, Luka, small question.
Yeah,
Do you
what's
have a
up?
moment? Just step a little bit.
You guys work well in the dark?
If you guys need torches, there's one at the entrance.
Thematic.
I don't want to
No, I
stick too
think
close,
the
just in
dark
case
is
it's something too personal. I was informed by other people that when we were mentioning of a cloaked individual was taking eyes on us, they seemed to be a lot more aggressive about that situation. Don't wish to open up about it, I understand, but if there's anything specific to know, it might be a good chance for the entirety of the initiative to know about this.
The Chancellor's going to disseminate the information to the captains.
That's the key, understood. I'll not take away that. Just do understand. This is me checking in from man to man. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Bastard's not doing anything to you?
Nothing more than usual.
Good. If anything happens, start screaming.
You got it.
That's funny.
So,
What's funny?
What exactly is happening here right now?
Well, oh, it is dark. Sorry, so I can tell that this tree has been blessed by Gaia. There are, yes, many spirits around it, but it seems like the blessing from this tree is starting to wilt.
But it was fine yesterday. Why today of all days?
I don't know, but it's wilting rather rapidly.
Wait a minute. Does this have anything to do with the masked guy that came through? Do you think he did this?
So, Luka, I can say for certain that I doubt that it was fine yesterday. The leaves were black that day as well.
Oh, I thought they were greener yesterday.
That just means that it's wilting quicker.
Indeed.
It's losing color by the time.
I don't know why Gaia wouldn't be blessing it anymore, though. That doesn't make
This
sense.
be what the townsfolk we're talking about when it comes to our situation with the whole...
Gaia's not blessing it anymore.
Causing this.
Wait. Oh.
No, I don't think it should be that. I feel like that'd be ridiculous. That entire thing is also now breaking apart.
Riley said this. That Gaia would be next.
No, I sensed it. It's blessed by Gaia, but it's wilting even when I was studying it.
Well, Luna was...
I see.
Something happened to Luna, so maybe the same is happening to Gaia now.
Yeah. I'm okay.
You hold your tongue. That would not be the case. We'd be more aware of it, would we not?
Maybe it's a gradual thing. Either way,
All
it's
days, I
wilting,
wish that
and
Kingsley was here. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think that
We'll
we
look
should go
more
back
into
to
it.
the ship.
Yeah,
For
good
now.
idea. Maybe
We shouldn't
not
discuss
talk
it out
about
here.
this in open.
Too many ears.
Right.
I also need more time. That was way too brief to actually really glean everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make sure not to accidentally out Riley.
Brother, can I hold on to you?
Yeah, let's keep up with
Hee hee.
Okay.
So you could
You're not gonna
tell it was...
No. Huh? What was that?
You could tell it was wilting just by looking at it? Or like that it was actively wilting?
Something like that. Yeah.
You must be really good with trees.
The more spiritual
spiritual stuff, if anything.
Oh, like a seer.
Yeah.
Cool. The spirits kind of possess her ever since she was a kid.
Huh?
It's funny.
When I
Well,
was
it's scary
young,
that it was funny.
Maybe we should get a little further from the city.
Yeah, so, when I was younger, I was given the gift of a seer, and well, needless to say, I would constantly get possessed by lesser spirits. I don't remember going into them, but Quinn was always with me when it happened.
It was just incessant babbling, nothing from it.
Oh.
And I then started figuring out about the spirit realm and everything about it, and then came the religion part. And that's why I am studying it so closely.
Oh. Sorry if you were trying to keep that a secret. I didn't mean to pry.
No, I just don't know how people take things here.
It also seems kind of like it matters.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very like, oh, I can help you people, because it sounds like it's very important to you guys right now. Especially you know the thing up in the sky, he's doing the thing.
Yeah, it sure is.
When everything happened, I knew that I had to find all of you, and so my brother and I did our best to get here.
Well, I'm glad you found us. And yeah, don't worry. People here take that pretty well.
That's good to know.
I mean,
Yeah, just
unless you're that one guy.
There's nothing that can be done about
Right.
Hey.
We told
Sorry if I interrupted.
Oh, he's wait, is
No,
that
you're fine.
Is that okay to share?
Is it? As long as you keep it quiet.
Yes. He's a seer too.
You are as well. I'm
Yeah.
happy to hear, my friend.
I've always had
It's the normal club. Well, normal's a bad term.
It's not abnormal, at
I
least for
want to
us.
help. I want to help everyone, but it sounds like I'm going to probably need to gain people's trust before I help any of you with all this problem. We already had someone not take kindly
Get
to where
uppity.
we came from. Yeah.
Where'd you come
Stop
from?
the conversation on its tracks. We're refugees from Beston Bay.
Oh.
When everything was getting sieged, we ran. And we've been running since.
Sorry to
So-
hear. We were in Beston.
Yeah.
So we were told.
Yeah, how's the barrier holding up? Were you there recently?
Yeah,
I've been there
actually.
months.
Battle stations.
Things can change in a month. Oh, okay. Here, I can take it. Unless you still
Thanks.
need it.
Don't know. These are only one way. Best go back to the ship. Rendezvous. Let's move as a group.
Come with us. Good luck later.
Yeah, moving as a group. We're moving as a group.
Battle stations, get yourself ready. We group at the ship, and then we go.
moving.
Go with Luka for the time being.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna light shit on fire.
I was told where to go.
Don't light stuff on fire.
I'm not going to.
You're fine.
That's good.
Okay.
Where's the rest of Umbra?
On the airship now. Come on, there are giant worms in the sand. You cannot fight them. Let's go. On the airship now.
Looks like there's someone over there. There's a bunch of people over there.
Yes. The Chancellor's with him. Something over the Chancellor's going to be with him.
Understood.
He's one of the teams in the Chancellor.
We can get watch from the top of the
Watch upstairs.
I need to get everyone from my team.
That is what we're doing. Come on.
Where's
Onto the ship, new guy. We'll be okay.
Whoa, what happened to you?
What do you mean? You didn't get told? I thought this was what you meant.
Didn't get told.
The mayor of the city attacked him along with his cronies and tried to bury him alive. The golden orb led me to his position. Otherwise, I don't know if he would have been able to stumble his way to the airship.
You didn't tell me that. Are you okay? Did you get healing?
I got healing, yes.
You got first aid. I don't know if healing.
I'm sorry. Damn it!
And Sandy. It's fine. One minute I was with Jacqueline and Caleb, the next I'm in a fucking grave that they've decided to pick out, especially for me.
The mayor did this?
The leader. Yeah.
That bastard.
He wanted to bury his past.
We're advised not to walk alone.
Yeah. Well, I was assuming that somebody would be following after me.
Jacqueline lost sight of you. Damn it!
Yeah, well, we're all full of we've got all sorts of surprises today. I just found out that the man who tried to kill me is my biological father. So,
I didn't think he was gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
That's so...
Magnai's my dad, apparently.
Bastard.
When I was surprised he was going to do something so soon.
I didn't think he would...
Explain the photos your mother took, or the paintings.
Yes, I think it does.
I'm sorry, Riley. I should have been there.
It's fine. I'm alive. I'm sandy and bloody now, so...
Damn it. Well, there's combat happening, so I've got to get out there.
Yeah, there's a sandworm out there. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna go try and clean up.
All right. If you find the rest of Umber, send them to me. I'll be out there.
They're probably out there.
Okay.
Out there when I was in...
Listening.
Thank you.
But there was
Where you found me?
So my sword enchantment, would it still be active? I just turned it off because I didn't want to hear the sound.
Of the cave, you can
And
see
have
it
the
a little
noise.
bit over there.
Luka?
Was this the same cave that they were saying is like super valuable?
I walked through almost the entire thing from the other direction. There wasn't any. Are you sure?
Out of character, it's supposed to be there. But yeah, we were told by daylight.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we saw it.
Okay.
What happened?
Is that same one that they're trying to guard from people going
There's
there?
Aetherite in the cave.
It's a dangerous cave. We shouldn't go in there, but
It's full of toxic air.
I think I see. I think I see fire.
Some of the
controls
orcs are
is
trying to
moving.
lead people there.
Something coming this way.
Yeah.
I need to go make sure my team's not out there.
Possibly coming.
We'll see ya.
the voice coming?
Clear the ramps.
Get on the ship.
Sandworm. Oh dear.
Move on the ship.
Okay, are we all...
Take the off force takes any members who want to.
Are we all moving?
We see people. Where's Quinn and all of them?
They're on board.
Was that an order from Caldwell and Malik to retreat?
Get on board.
Yeah, okay, I got it. This is
Get
not
off
part
the
of the
fucking fan, that's what they said!
Understood.
Why are we taking the guardsmen?
Who?
Guardsmen!
Yeah, what the fuck?
In the way we see it, if this is...
I'm going to go take them off.
Thank you.
I think there's more people over there.
There are. We should probably go out there and gather people.
Talia, are you holding the situation here?
Penny flying.
Go.
Understood. Luka, on my right.
You got it. Just remember, I can't keep up.
Go in. We're making sure everybody gets out.
We're going to gather the others.
We're
We're going to gather the others.
No. They're running. They're back. They're coming this way.
Yeah, we want to support them as fighting retreat.
Good. If that's the case, go
they're
on.
fine. They're
Is this
fine.
everybody?
It's fine.
We're going to agitate the worms more.
Is this everyone?
Back on the ship.
Just about,
Is this everyone, sir?
Understood, Caldwell. If he gives the order, then back on the ship, so be it.
Do not be on the sand.
I understand, but it seems like there's still people there, sir.
The others have shrouds. They're holding the line because they have shrouds. Back on the ship.
Well, who's gonna get them, sir?
Penny's flying back and forth. He can carry people.
Okay.
We're just going to have to wait on him. If we go over there, we're going to agitate him.
Onto the ship.
I think they still think that there are
That's a signal from Lothario, I think, or somebody.
Yeah, there's a flare.
That's my last mana.
Pardon.
Again, if you want to watch, go up top. Stop standing on the stand. The stand is bad. Go up top ship. Up
Yeah,
top.
unless, hypothetically, it attacks the ship and then there's nobody standing there.
Isn't this place entirely saturated by groundwater?
I have to deliver a message, okay?
Probably.
I don't think they come this close.
If we start feeling quakes, then we need to get on top
Hang
of
on.
the ship because.
Who do you need to deliver a message to?
If you're trying to get to town, you can just go right through there.
That's true. There's a safer route behind the ship here. Canyon.
Hold on.
Can you just answer the question? Where do you need to go,
Clearly,
and what
I
is
was
your
sent
business?
on a mission to patrol. The patrol states that there are giant worms quite close. So I believe that my mission right now is to report back of these problems.
Nobody's stopping you from
Let
leaving.
them.
Let's not crowd out the
Let
walkway.
them go.
You're free to go if you wish.
Here comes Malik.
Nobody will stop you.
No, Olivia.
Turn off them hell.
Sir?
Don't.
Malik.
No. Don't.
What are these standing orders, sir?
Retreat on the ship. Worms.
Yeah. Stay on the ship, or at least near the ship.
Right.
Behind me.
I don't see her.
We're still fucking up there.
Brenna's on her way, from what Malik said.
Is Avi aboard?
Celine, do you know if Helm is on board?
With the water table here. Should be fine.
I'd recommend cutting through the bushes behind you rather than going out near the worms.
Those
but your
creatures
choice.
usually don't like areas with salt water
What
or
do you know?
harder soils.
If we're safe here, then it should be fine again. But if we start feeling quakes, then we should probably get on top of the ship immediately.
Yes, on the ship or in the city. Be more than safe.
For anyone who didn't see them, they weren't that big, so the ship should be fine, unless bigger ones.
Oh yeah. But as long as we don't make enough commotion here, I think having less feet vibrating on the sand.
Did you hear the Chancellor just now? They don't come to places that are soaked in water. This place is close enough to the beach that we're fine.
Just said
Either here
it's
or
fine.
the city, we should be fine.
Okay, everyone stop talking. If we stay here or go into the city, we're fine. Yes, sir?
Yep, should be.
Let's not say it 35 times.
Okay. I'm going inside.
I like her.
Is there anyone else out there, sir?
You see something?
I
didn't
see anyone. Yeah, Penny went to.
Where's
do a
If it's
look around.
anybody else, it's natives who live here,
Was the
not
city or was it
any of
beach?
us.
Okay.
Alright.
Where I'm going.
Okay, thank you.
Something purple glistening over there.
You mean the fireplace?
Worms on the legs.
I mean, you recorded seeing something purple on the horizon there.
Doesn't look like
Yesterday
there's
as well.
anything now.
It's one thing after another, huh?
But it wasn't quiet. I don't know either.
Sandworms. They were attacking over there.
Sandworms, purple, berry.
That way. But they were relatively, they were like this big in terms of width and pretty long, so they weren't like massive, but they were still big enough to probably swallow us.
Are we on board?
Okay.
Penny, wrinkled over
Penny.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
One more scouting flight. We're seeing some lights over there. Don't know if it's somebody's residence or not.
I've seen
Straight through.
Wait, Penny, before you go.
Nope, going.
Catch. Take this. Got it.
Neat.
What? You could just give him that?
Technically,
I mean,
no.
It's a sword? It's not a magic sword, just an actual blade.
Blade is enough. And if he still knows how to channel through it, then it should be fine.
I was more about the fact that it maintained the.
Yes.
Oh, that'll probably drop soon.
Piece of information. The purple orb is trying to lure people to a cave for the and toxic gas.
Yeah, he's happened.
Either.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
We will never find out. We just assume it's.
Okay.
That is Ren, right?
From here,
But it's
past the
I'm
city,
glad you guys like Luka so
all
much.
the way to the back of the canyon and to the left is the cave entrance. There's another one through a river. Don't enter either. It's hard to breathe.
I know the mines.
Got it. Cool.
Oh, I wasn't aware it was full aetherite though.
Well, I don't know. Apparently it is. It was showing us the many gifts.
It was just the people that were walking back. They seemed like they had it.
I figured it was.
Other than that, I didn't see anyone else.
But they did charge us.
Luka, where did you say auxiliary force was?
They were on board, I think, top deck.
That's Ren.
Alright. Yeah. This should be fine.
Shit it.
Of course.
In case you weren't here, we're safe to be around the ship. Anywhere that's kind of near the water, they're not going to come near.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been told.
Great.
Sweet. Suppose they are around the ship.
I do not like the floor shifting underneath me at all.
That's fair.
Did you not hear what was just relayed?
Also, what do you think about the new auxiliaries? Pretty useful skills, huh?
Yeah, they're very nice. I still don't know what two of them do. I only heard the one talking about religion.
Oh.
What did Ken do?
He's a fauna researcher.
Got it. And then Sable is the same, aren't they?
Sable is cook and herbalist.
Oh, yes, herbalist. That's right.
I got his name wrong, didn't I?
I thought they were touching the tree, but no, they were checking the roots by the bush.
Injured at all?
Right behind the tree. And they were getting into the bush, so that worried me.
Fair enough.
Also, news on the Golden Orb at least from my own vision.
Okay.
Vesper ran after the Golden Orb after it appeared, so I ran after him, and it led us to Riley.
It did?
At least could have done it, I know, but
Yes.
fucking was there could at least.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I know you could have killed one of them. I know. I have no doubt that you would have been able to kill one of them. That wasn't the issue. You probably would have killed all of them.
She was bleeding a trail. Apparently, they thought that people were behind them, following along. Apparently, Jacqueline lost sight. I didn't go with them because I thought that they would be fine. After I saw them in town. And Jill also apparently saw them, and so did a couple other people. None of us decided to go.
Stupid. Should have known
What's
better.
stupid?
You just give me a.
Yeah, Vesper just told us. I know.
I'll go in there when I'm less antsy.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
He ain't gonna leave a fucking wound unattended.
It's different. We shouldn't be leaving people behind. Anyway.
No. No, we should not. I don't know why we keep having to say, don't go alone, don't go alone, don't go alone, don't go alone, but...
Just follow them
Or
anyway.
does save in the world, you can come back and hunt all the sand wherever you want. Until then, new and interesting rift beasts every day.
He's just a...
How many you kill?
Technically none.
Checked.
Me neither.
Hits in, but...
I'm also leaving their injuries in their own hands. They went off alone.
We had to stay behind to make sure the town was safe, which, no, all for that.
Supposedly they thought they were being followed by someone.
Would have liked to just been up front hitting shit.
Riley got hurt because her biological dad let her off. Told her that he was her biological dad, and then they beat her to almost death. He's like, I gotta cover my tracks.
Well, he killed Rift Beast using non-magic. That's what I gotta be doing.
Ivy used to do that. It would take him fucking 30 minutes to kill one of the little ones.
I gotta do it faster. Gotta know that I'm strong enough to do that.
Ooh, water. Good idea. Good call, chat. Too bad Amber's not here today.
I think I might want to step back and go start swinging.
Buddy.
Aww.
Let's go get drunk.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
We could buy something.
What's wrong, Luka?
Nothing. I mean, not nothing, but don't need to worry yourself about it.
Nothing for us to concern ourselves with? Despite the fact you're glowing like the sun itself with your hands on your head?
It's just the whole Riley thing.
Yeah, we were just talking about that ourselves. So what, hide their face? Don't let them back into the city?
Yeah, that goes without saying. She can't go back in there. I had a sneaking suspicion who he was to her, but man, I never thought he'd do something like that to his own flesh and blood. Huh?
Is this... Kiki?
Yeah. It is.
When did she give you?
Before she left with Emma.
Right.
Looks pretty cool on the sword, yeah?
Luka, thank you.
Hey, what's up?
A word with you. This is both orders from Caldwell. Come with me.
Sure.
Supposed to see you at the library later for that talk.
By chance, have you both checked up on Riley?
Yeah.
Briefly.
We've been given order by Caldwell himself, but if they should come back requesting for Riley, we will deny that. And if they should become violent, then we will defend ourselves. But until then, any sort of request to release Riley will be met with a firm no.
Of course.
Both of you that order from Caldwell.
I didn't need an order to tell me
This is no longer. This is more of a case of now you have more of a legitimate reason to stand your ground. It's not just an emotional thing.
I'd have a mind to march in there myself,
not my
but I'm not trying to make trouble for the Institute.
Trying.
Though
you're a fucking liar. Bastards.
Though the fact that they assaulted one of us, in the name of not looking weak on Drozen soil, maybe we should go give them a piece of our mind.
I mean, if what Caldwell said was true, if I go in cloaked, they don't know my affiliation.
You will not, from what I've gathered.
And what I need to.
From what I understand, you will not instigate. If they come close and start having arguments, you're free to speak your own mind about it. But by the talk of it, nothing will happen. We will not give her Riley. And if they start become violent, then we have permission to defend ourselves. It is requested, though, by Riley herself. Do not kill him. If it needs be, give him medical attention. Do not kill him.
I was gonna kill him. Well, noted.
More referring to the fact that I know this entire situation is hard, and the fact that last thing we need is to have people go and making emotional and making mistakes.
You might want to let Jacqueline know.
After seeing those wounds on her. Understood. I will tell Jacqueline specifically about that.
I just know they're close is all.
Tell the rest of Umbra. Make sure that people are informed, just in case.
Yeah.
The way out today went. I'm done with this place.
Huh. You and me both. How are the dogs going?
What talks?
Never mind. You said you were gonna tell me about the, meeting you were having, right?
Which one? I think we're scheduled for a few.
You were having that whole meetup in the library?
The one this morning? Let's think. Not entirely sure I'm allowed to say what it was yet.
Allowed to? I'm your captain.
I mean, there was no secrecy involved. Anyone who walked in was allowed to hear.
Well, then tell that to me.
So, 4 of us had a dream last night, after interacting with the orbs again. And it wasn't for anything extra. We weren't looking for our own gain, for our own benefits. We just wanted answers as to what was happening. One of these questions was why you were attacking each other. It's the only reason we wanted to find out. We couldn't do it through yes or no answers, so we decided to go face to face. We got our answers, went through the information. I'm sure it'll be shared at some point. And by the time we woke up, Elenia, who was involved on whatever we're calling it, the Golden Orb. Right, there were 2 sides. Yuki and I spoke to the Purple Orb. Murtesh and Elenia spoke to the Golden one. The Golden Orb duo, we'll call them, were woken up by an attack from Shot, who myself and Yuki had been speaking to. We don't know when Shaw found the time to do it, but we did end our meeting early. So probably then. But then, after the wake-up, which was oddly similar to that of a Rift Beast attack, we discussed everything we could remember. Matesh and Elenia were apparently revealed the secrets of the world about the first prime. What else?
Sorry, what? The what of the first prime?
The first prime. Just who they were. They were mortal. That's about all we know.
Do you guys want to drink with me?
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Sure. But yeah, bunch of details. Not really sure if I can explain it all in one sit. There was a lot that went on.
Fair enough.
To be honest, at some point I think there's going to be a meeting of some sort of gathering. I've been asked if I can speak about it, but I don't know enough to confidently speak my part, so I will be there as a representative of those who are in the dreams, but I will not be speaking on my experience.
Fair enough.
Is that what you meant by talks?
Yeah. I kind of more, man. How are the talks with Yuki going?
We're discussing what to do next.
That's not exactly what I meant, but okay.
You've lost me.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm sure.
Yeah, he loves her. He loves the goddess, but he loves her in a way like that you love a god, you know?
I'm quite shocked about that.
Huh?
The girl's awake. I'm gonna get out of this area. Probably not much for me to be here.
Yeah, maybe we should give him some space.
Someone should tell the other healers, maybe.
And whatever there is on the other side, wherever boy takes you
Yeah, let's go drinking.
Yeah.
Do you know if the bar is open? I don't know where else to get drinks.
Probably.
I've not seen anyone else anywhere else.
Alright, thank you.
Is the bar open, Martesh?
Yeah, it is. You guys wanna go down?
Alright, this.
Yep.
Hey, Yuki. Hey, Luka.
Hey, how's it going?
Going all right. I've been Angie. What can I get for you?
Whatever they're having.
Yeah. I don't know what. What is good, I guess.
I know. We got a ale, beer.
Yeah, we got new people coming down.
Whiskey, vodka.
You got like a bottle of something we can just pass around? Good old-fashioned style.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Gotta wait to welcome them.
Are the
Are we
auxiliaries
stopping
coming
here, or
down?
are we bringing it somewhere else?
I think so. Sounded like they were gonna.
Cool.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, yo.
Oh, here they come. Come on.
What are you?
Welcome to the lighter. I mean, sorry, the matchbook.
That's
Fuck, I
matchbook.
fucked it up. I fucked it up.
You're blowing it. You're blowing it, Mertesh. You're blowing it.
Do it again.
Yeah, go out. We're gonna do it. Go out. We're doing it again.
No, we're good. No, wait, it's too late. The professor's there.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Welcome to the matchbook.
There you go. Thank you.
Feel free to have a seat anywhere. Please sit down wherever you want. We have a double-decker couch if you feel so inclined. Yeah, just take a seat anywhere. We got books of random assorted
Just from the bottle?
Yeah, just from the bottle.
That is the barrel of, that's our sword barrel, yeah.
You never drank out of the bottle?
Sorted right.
We need to do the cups, don't we?
Yeah, it's a super freeing
I
feeling.
didn't say they were smart about it.
Yeah, no, we just found them.
Oh no.
Found them. Me to sort them.
I didn't even know they had words in them, so that's cool.
Some of them are just picture books.
Wonder why I asked if they
Yeah, we really just we got work.
Anything to drink?
Did you just?
If we're sticking here, should we just?
Sure. Whatever you.
Juice, if that's
Well,
your persuasion.
We found in
Oh,
places.
can you mix juice with whiskey for me?
Sure.
That
Straight for the hard stuff. Nice.
Fine, I'll sort them. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's good
Just
stuff, so yeah.
Be a very busy night, so some of us might still be down here. So.
I got.
What's that thing about? My father used to tell me about like you usually need to drink to get the spirits, or what was it? How did it go again?
Here you go. Is it going to cost?
What are you?
Oh, my name is Marceline Lappin. You can call me Marcy.
Nice to meet you, Marcy. The name is Gillib by Solomon. You can call me Gillib.
Gillib has a last name.
Everyone's
Thank
being a
you.
great influence on my sister.
My name is Murtesh Miyoshumo.
There you go.
Hi, my name's Marceline. You can call me Marcy.
My name is Murtesh. You can call me Murtesh.
I'll be up on a deck.
Okay.
All right, see you there.
Quinn, you can call me Quinn? Oh.
Hi, Quinn. My name is Murtesh.
Trying to get this one.
You can also call me Murtesh.
If you're sticking around.
No, you good? You're right.
I'll come up in a second. Wait, no, you take this one and I'll get a new one.
Yes.
Okay.
We worked hard.
Another bottle, please.
All right.
Also,
Oh.
John's
Hey,
that's what this is.
Yeah, thanks.
Rat soup. Rat soup.
Rat soup?
Stays.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I beg your fucking pardon.
It's not
Oh, yeah,
rat
where's soup?
It's soup the
No,
rat.
it's a rat.
What?
soup?
There's rat soup?
I don't think
No,
so.
there's not rat soup.
I think they're just joking.
Where'd he go?
I hope they're just
Yeah,
joking.
you know, I'm just not gonna fuck.
Yeah,
No,
they're
no,
definitely.
it's
Soup.
I mean,
it's
they're
a
definitely
rat
just.
named
They weren't
Soup.
joking. He was in there.
Oh.
A rat named Soup.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, we don't serve the soup. Yeah, we don't serve the soup. It's just for him.
Marcy.
Well, no, we are going to be serving soup.
Right now, he's gonna eat it all, and there's gonna be rat soup in there. It's gonna be.
We are going.
Yeah, it's
Guess that's yours now.
This is soup. I found him in Norrington. He was under
Afraid
a
it tastes
bowl of
like
soup,
ass.
and he was fat and jiggly because he was full of soup.
I like
so
the
I
wine
named
better.
him Soup.
Hey, Quinn.
Yeah.
Hey, Solus.
Hey.
Exactly. Finally, someone.
Welcome to the whatever that says up there.
He's chairing his.
This is
Matchbook.
Burial Rose.
That's the one. Is this a tavern?
Welcome.
She's very nice.
Sure is. Weapons going here, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Do we have to put them away?
White wine?
How
Yeah.
many
I think
swords
they
do you
like
have?
it.
Do you want this back?
Two. A third.
Hey,
If you wanna
Marcy.
do the magic, I guess.
No.
Have you seen this?
No.
I get more swords though, I think.
There looks like there's
No.
something on the other side of this something on the other side here.
Yeah, you gotta really appreciate the art. You know, like you can't really understand how.
It looks like a painting,
The
but I
thing
think
is,
there's
unless you're
something on the other
really
side.
close.
You look really close, yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. Let me check first.
You gotta really believe how good the painting. You gotta get real close. Like almost like in those areas. There you go. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you're so right, bud.
Yeah, it's real great.
I could really appreciate that art. Thank you.
It's good art.
Show the rapid mustache.
Yeah, just give them a close look. Anyway.
You know, Murtash, I don't want to ask, but I haven't seen your rabbit in a long while. Why is its eye glowing and fucked up and weird looking?
I promised I was going to drink with Yuki, so I'll see you guys later.
Funny enough, I'm really funny. I asked you, don't I?
I'll probably be back.
Be responsible.
Night checks.
Oh, sorry, sir. Hey guys, sorry I got all held up talking to the new auxiliaries.
You're fine.
Oh, fine.
So what are we talking about?
Oh, don't drink too quickly. I'll have to go back down.
I can hold my liquor now.
I've seen that. You can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you two were drinking buddies for some time, weren't you?
Still are.
Ah, an ongoing event, is it?
Uh-huh. Every time there's like a little bit of downtime. It's nice to relax, blow off some steam.
Suppose so.
Anything good out on the waves?
What is on your mind?
Oh, my mind.
Yeah. You seem very, angsty. And I don't blame you.
I guess. But, guess I just feel kind of... Looks like it.
People are going out in the water. What is going on?
I think she's just at that dock. But,
Right.
yeah, it's just been crazy, I guess. And with, whole thing with Riley, I guess I just feel kind of stupid.
That's only one of the things. So, generally speaking...
Yeah.
Sorry for disappearing earlier to help with medical. I ended up not doing a whole lot.
That's perfectly okay. I'm glad you were able to do at least what you could for him. I hear because of you guys they get an extra
really
few days to make their peace.
Didn't do anything with the operation itself. Just watched and learned, really.
That's good. Stuff to do for the future.
I probably asked for some practice at some point with surgery. I've only ever done it on animals.
You need to start somewhere.
I suppose. I mean... it's the first step in learning magic as well. First step to anything, starting somewhere. Even in the middle of nowhere. That's somewhere, at least.
Well, I can teach you if you want.
I suppose so. Only thing then is resources.
If we need to do like an operation like we did today, you can watch.
I suppose that'd be nice. Get somewhere with medical at least.
Fine, chat.
Still a third circle healer after all this time.
Well, I mean, you've got yourself a pretty tough balancing act, considering you can even pull off healing and, you know, the other stuff at all. It's pretty incredible in my book.
My past few spells have been of the other one. I suppose I've just not been in the headspace to learn Divine. You know, with that.
Well, not sure what to say about that, but at least we got drinks.
I don't have to think about it right now.
Exactly. Oh, this is too sad. Chat.
What do you think so far, Luka?
Well, so far it's pretty much just like you described it. Sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it does.
learned not to be trusting of people pretty quick, so there's that. And then there's the sandworms. Bones everywhere. Really hot in the day and then cold at night. Well, I guess the positives is we're here together, you know? We don't have to be alone here.
Yeah, I consider that one.
Maybe. Seems like people
Can't believe Robert's dying, dude.
are
Pissed.
scattered.
Scattered how? It's just standard for us at this point, I guess. What's different?
I guess.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Here you go. Here's some cheese. I was told to give you some.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I cleaned it. I made sure that it's clean and.
Wait, it was dirty cheese?
Yeah, Mortesh gave it to me, and then they told me to make sure to wash the cheese and.
A gift from Murtash.
Good night.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you. Do you
You
guys
should hold on to that cheese forever.
I'm gonna put it here.
Yeah, that might be for the best. I would. Yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. Sorry if I'm
If
interrupting.
Murtash hands you anything,
Oh, just drink
he'll
it.
drink it.
Got it.
This was good. Never mind.
How were the drinks at the bar?
They were good. It was just juice and whiskey. Nothing too crazy.
Well, you want some hard liquor, straight?
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Thank you.
Thanks.
It helps with the shyness and the socialness and the yeah.
Yeah, I get it. You should see Yuki when she gets drunk. She opens
what do they
up
call
like...
alcohol? Liquid courage?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh? Yeah, you get like really talkative and...
Opens up like...
Yeah,
Like,
like a
No.
party animal.
A party animal.
Just give her a few more swigs. You'll see.
Well, the both of them will start spouting stuff like sex, Noah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Forgot about that. I really forgot about that.
I can't forget.
Yeah, if you have any questions about, I'm not, never mind.
No, say it.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Why would you start a sentence and then not finish it?
That's a good point. You gotta finish what you start, Angel.
Go on. You started the sentence.
Yeah, you started this.
You're right. Angel knows a lot of things, and he's very knowledgeable. If you have any questions about anything, you should ask him. Because he's a knower of many things.
Uh-huh, like what?
Like medical, anatomy, stuff like that.
And apparently,
Yeah?
sex knower.
And that too.
Oh, sex. Okay.
I guess you had to
Why
be
are
there.
you being so weird about it?
You do have to be there, and I wouldn't say I'm not qualified to talk about it. It's in the books, but I don't really want to.
Oh, I wasn't meaning to be weird. It's just...
Strange.
Uh-huh.
You want some more liquor?
Yeah, I'll take a couple. There you go.
Oh yeah, so where are you from?
I am a refugee from Beston Bay.
You told me that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not good at keeping things. You gotta tell me like a few times. It's... I've got a weird
That's okay.
affinity and it kind of messes with... There's always like something going on.
Listen, that just means that
That's why
I
you
can
should ask
continue
me,
to
Vanilla.
ramble about my... That just means I can continue to ramble to you about religion and spiritual stuff, right?
Yeah. And don't
you
worry.
wouldn't mind hearing it over and over.
It does stick eventually. It just takes a couple times.
It's okay. You can't be as bad as my brother when he was younger.
Oh, really?
He was all over the place, bouncing off the walls, sort of deal. Then he mellowed out when he got into his teens.
That guy bouncing around the walls?
Yeah, I mean, all the rabbits are kind of like that when we're younger.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Mm. But,
So-
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what do you do for fun?
Not much, if I'm being completely honest. All I've ever really done is do my research, and I kind of stuck to the libraries and stuff like that, and then anything that has to do with religion, I usually talk to those people, but even then they're very short to talk to, and it's like really hard to like actually get a conversation rolling, and then when I do, it becomes really awkward. Yep.
That is why we have alcohol. Get more alcohol in your system.
Thank you.
Oh.
There you go.
You made it a new bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I'll have some of yours, Angel.
Oh, right! Actually, speaking of my brother, so when my brother was younger, and he still kind of does it now, my father would make this joke, because my brother, whenever he didn't like something, he'd squint a lot at you. So my father used to call him Quentin B. Squintin'.
Is his middle initial start with a B?
Nope.
Oh.
Quentin B. Squintin'. Actually, no, is it?
You should get more alcohol.
Did you forget?
There you go. Take this one.
Can you pass to me? I'm kind of scared to be over the edge.
Sure, gotcha.
Thank you.
Wow.
We should probably get some more bottles.
There you go.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Oh.
Oh, have you met Yuki?
No, I haven't yet. Hi. My name is Marceline Lapin. But you can call me Marcy. I am a spiritual and a religion researcher.
Do you know anything about gods?
I know a lot about gods, actually. I know I don't stick to just one religion, I stick to all religions. I'm very open-minded when it comes to that. So like anything that has to do with religion, I try to like read up on it as much as I can. But for the most part, I kind of bounce around between what's going on with religious spaces, because a religion is kind of like a living organism sometimes, that I like to think about it, because the more that a religion stays in the hierarchy of society, the larger it grows. And the larger it grows, the more people that are there that influence the churches. Sorry, I'm really rambling again. What was your
question? Do you know any god named Patel?
Patel. And off the top of my head, I don't have my notebook with me. Mind jogging my memory for a little bit? Hold on.
Just, you are the one that knows.
Patel. Heck.
I can give you till tomorrow if you could come back to me and tell me.
I could do that. It depends on also what you want to know about Patel. Like, do you want to know something about, like, I don't know, maybe like what they do, or like what they stand for, or like.
Yeah.
Or do you just want to know all of it? Because I can tell you all of it if you need me to. I'll be sure to get that to you. I'll even have it in writing, done, sent, and shipped. That's what I'll do for
I
you if
suppose
you
a
need me
general
to.
introduction as to what they are would be nice.
Yes.
Patel. I'll get back to you on it, but right now nothing's really like coming to me.
You know what'd be useful? Like a general primer on the gods and like the framework of all that stuff. Cause
Sure. I mean, I have a notebook that has everything. Like I have diagrams, I have pictures, I have like different like little rooms that each one has. Like I can just, whenever, in the morning, if you all ever want to learn about it, I can do that.
cool. Maybe we could have like a voluntary gods and planes lesson for people like me who have been told it like 3 times and still don't really get it.
Yeah. What was the name again that you said? Patel. I'll look into it. There's a lot of gods and then all that. A lot more than I care to admit. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Don't leave, okay? Don't leave.
Okay.
Is this where we do like a joke and leave?
No, that'd be too mean.
I was
Not
about
on
to
our
say the
first
same
day.
thing and not get more drinks.
It would be pretty funny, but probably not on our first day. I feel it working its magic.
Quentin be squinting.
You squint a lot too, Angel.
Huh?
Yeah. You squint like all the time.
It's just thinking.
I'm gonna do an Angel impression.
Is that an
You're forgetting
Angel
the most
impression?
important part.
Hold on.
You're forgetting something.
What's that?
I cross my arms all the time. I became horribly self-aware of this after the Ferrari did that play.
I didn't even notice. That's how good of a job they did, I guess.
I think it was
I
a bad
suppose-
Angel impression.
Oh, come on. That was pretty good.
Really?
Well, all right. Let's see you do one.
I'm not Angel.
Neither am I.
I'm not good with impressions.
I'll give it a try.
Close enough.
Close enough.
You guys don't need to lie.
Well, you know, you didn't really put your back
What do
into
you mean
it.
a lie? I am Angel. I'm judging the...
What?
It's an impression of me. I have the right to determine whether it's close enough or not.
I guess so. What is the impression of me then? I wonder.
Good question.
Impression of you. You sit with your legs crossed often. Hands down like this.
Let me see if I can capture the essence. Hup. Okay, I think I've got it.
Okay.
Hey.
The face could use some work.
What? Okay. Hup. Hey.
That's bad. Is that... I don't think that's me.
Oh, come on, it is you.
No. I don't say hey.
Oh.
I don't say hey.
Huh?
You just said it.
Yeah,
Does that
because
count?
you said it.
It counts.
I don't think it counts.
If you say so. I think there's a couple more swigs in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot.
Should we get more?
Up to you.
Yeah, we could.
All right, let's do it.
Not a whole lot left in there. Oh, don't forget your cheese.
I think I'm gonna leave the cheese here.
You can give it back.
Or do, it's up to you. Throw it away.
You can
I'll
give it
just
back to
sneak it
Murtash.
back onto the shelf.
Or that.
Maybe we include that in your impression. About liking cheese or something.
I'm doing the younger Luka voice. Oh shit, he's getting drunk.
There's cheese or something.
Yeah.
There's something meal.
Funny thing to do.
Huh?
Doing impressions.
Oh. Oh, hey,
Where you guys
Murtash.
going?
Hold this. We're gonna get more booze. I guess I am doing
Okay.
a little bit lighter.
Straight across now.
Oops. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Hup.
Yeah, well, if we get attacked in the air, we just keep them away from the engines.
Coming through.
We should be good, including those two. Sorry.
Oop. I'm here for more booze.
Wow, quite a party.
Damn. All right. And man.
Would you believe us if we said about the entirety of our bottles went to an auxiliary?
She gonna really put it
no.
away.
They should know these two.
Some of the orb situation. I was
Well,
wondering if-
Pride.
fair enough.
How common is it for them to
We'll
speak
take more
like in
if you don't
In fact, the
mind.
bottle I added you was in fact the only one we really shared.
All right.
These two bottles were downed entirely by the auxiliary.
Really? Which ones?
There you go.
And then taking them.
Caleb seal of approval.
Can't believe I've forgotten their name.
Are you talking about Marcy?
Long ears.
Anything, Angie?
There is
That's
a
the one.
right, I knew it. I knew it.
Miss Marston.
Third bottle, I suppose.
I'm not seeking it out. I hear you.
I'll head back up.
Mind if I take these top deck?
Wait.
Yeah, sure, good. So you bring them back. when
See you
you're done.
topside.
Is that?
Yep.
No promises. I just pass out.
Huh?
I can tell you.
Oh, it's that rabbit.
Is that Vivariel?
It's burial, yeah. You can't take
Have you-
burial
Oh.
suit's gonna get very lonely.
Hey. Oh. Hey, there you are.
Yes, that is me. Hi.
Oh, here they are.
We just went down to get more booze, is all.
Not heavily at the moment, but I am curious if you know of any specific names. I believe Murtash has them off the top of his head. But looking for them.
We never talk about what happened to the Umber rabbit. We just don't. We just don't tell them. We never tell Gelub. It never gets out of Umbra. Ah, nice. I love the night breeze. Doing okay.
You haven't drunk too much?
No. Just been drinking with Angela and Yuki.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned because you were kind of on the edge, and I saw a bottle in your hand, and I immediately got concerned.
I just like the heights. It's in my blood.
The heights are quite nice, I will admit, yeah.
Hmm.
They are right.
Yeah, don't worry. I've been doing this for a year now. I know how to hold my liquor.
That's true. Alright.
I know my limits. What's the deal with that rabbit anyway?
You can explain in a second.
Is that the one that Lady Rosewood kind of, I don't know, or is that like a different rabbit?
Does this count as part of it?
I think so.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? She could just do that, huh? This whole time.
Yeah, it just appeared out of thin air and right into her hand. Me and Marta saw it. Never seen anything like it before.
Do you believe the, Chancellor's theory that she was like, a prime?
Apparently, from today, she might be a god or something.
Oh,
in a
whoa.
sense.
Wait,
Leia
a
was a
god?
vessel.
A god like the spirit that we had, or what was her name? The spirit, the one that turned into a little deer.
Kier?
Kier, yeah. We called her a goddess, but she's not really a goddess, right?
I wouldn't know.
She was like some weird other thing. And we just called her a goddess because it was like what other people were calling her or something.
Yeah, something.
I don't know. This is why this whole thing confuses me. Got like two different things we call gods, all these different planes, and they all intersect somehow, and there's no wonder we have a whole researcher dedicated to it.
Yeah. It is that there might be something else about that rabbit. And Murters doesn't want to give her up because he's fucking stubborn.
Well, what would
I
you
have every right to take her, but
take her and do what?
If we were to tell you that rabbit was a key in solving the world's entire problem.
Hell, Angel, I'd believe just about anything you told me at this point.
Then if you knew, don't let anyone at Bissell touch it.
Oh. Okay.
If what we were told is correct, that rabbit is the only lost golden divine being left.
But wait,
If a vessel gets to it, it's corrupted, then it's over.
Wait, but Murteshu's is a cult.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Hey. I was talking about color theory.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
In regards to what?
I like you guys, just so you know.
What do you...
I trust you. We're friends.
Yeah? Wait, why are you saying that? What'd you do?
Because I just wanted you to know.
What did you do?
I don't have an issue.
With
Nothing.
issue with what?
Hey, I'm in your boat, man.
Huh?
We're all in the same boat.
Yeah, I mean, we are right now.
Yes.
Okay, so I have your answer for you about the whole Patel thing. If you still wanted to know about it, I was rambling about it with Talia. So the whole thing with Patel, that is not a god that I have documented on any of my lists or any of my notes. So no, it might be a whole new thing that might be coming out of the woodworks. Either my theory, because stuff like this has happened before, I'm sure, with a lot of people. So one of the many things is like, oh, someone's pretending to be a god and they're just a strong, powerful mage, like you have stated before. You think that like sometimes they might be that. So it could be someone that does that and is like, oh, I'm a new god named Potato, like, you know. And then there's another god apparently, or god. I don't know how much credit this god has, so I'd have to look into it, which is what I'm gonna do in the morning with Talia, because I'm a little drunk now thanks to you giving me some drinks. That's okay, they're really good. So I think that's what I have for you.
You want some more?
I thought you left me, because I came back out, you guys were gone when I told you not to leave.
We were just taking a while, so we went to get refills. Hey, wait! I need some of that too. Hey, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you're cut off.
Okay.
I didn't believe you both whenever you said it down at the bar, but now I see why they have to be. Dear heavens.
Level of concern
Listen, my father always told me drinking is like a good gateway to a lot of things. That means courage and then whatever the fuck I do. So, it helps.
Huh. Cool.
Helps a lot. Yeah.
Well, guess that means I need to drink some more.
Maybe not.
Huh? Why not?
Too much drinking can really fuck you up real bad.
Oh yeah, I know.
It can make you weak. I've seen someone that drank so much that they can now get pushed over and die.
Huh?
What? Do you want to die? Do you want to get so weak to the point where you can't save anyone anymore, and then you just die in battle because all you can have to do to get your strength is by drinking all the time?
Whoa.
I don't think you want to do that, especially with what's going on here.
Hey,
did you
have to learn water?
I think she needs water.
Hi, you have. Did you eat today? Maybe some water would be nice to have.
Yeah, I can get some water. Either way, I don't want you hurting yourself and being really lackluster in battle.
That's okay.
That was my point.
Drink before combat.
That's good. Good. Anyways.
How about I get you some water? Yeah?
Yeah, I can take some water.
Okay. Okay. How about a snack? Did you eat today?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'll get you a snack.
Oh man.
I'll assist.
I had cheese. That's what I had. It was really bad cheese.
You ate the cheese?
Yeah, before I was warned.
I'm sorry. I had to be hard on you.
That's okay. Nah. I've had worse, I'm sure. Either way, I really hope that I can help all of you. That's all I want to do. That's why I'm here.
I think
After
you'll do.
everything that happened with the moon, that is.
I think you'll do great things here. Looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Let's hope so. It's the plan, after all.
Monty, thank you for the resub. Yeah.
I realize I've been rambling a lot. I apologize.
You're fine. This group's not a lot of big talkers anyway, so.
At least I don't come up as weird and off-putting. That's my only worry. But my mom said that that's like half the charm, though. That's how she got my dad, so.
Huh. You hear that, Angel? Gotta be more outgoing.
Weird and off-putting.
Huh?
That's what they say.
Outgoing.
Weird and off-putting. That's how my mom got my dad.
By
being weird and off-putting.
Oh. I think we're all pretty good at that.
She was just very, she's very silly of a person.
Huh.
So like, imagine me, but like, worse.
Worse.
She can ramble. Worse as in like the rambling part and like never knowing when to
Oh, she just talks more?
keep quiet. Yeah, she talks a lot.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh. That's
Might
good.
be something wrong with that if we're in battle. And we need to be quiet.
True.
In fact, we discovered
Thankfully, I
earlier
don't
today
have
when we
to
were coming
battle.
back to the ship from the worms in the sand that talking a lot is a bad thing. Because
Oh,
if everyone
right, my
starts
brother
talking
said
about the same
something about
thing,
that.
no one learns anything.
Hmm. You guys should talk to my brother about any beast that you find. He's really good at he's a bestiary researcher. And if he sees anything, he can probably identify it really quickly and then let you all know what it is specifically and how to avoid it and like how to fight it and like what its weaknesses are and then what it does and then how strong it can get.
That sounds really useful.
My brother's really cool. Yeah, duh.
Be nice to know how to fight a sandworm.
Thank you! You guys are so nice.
Just don't die.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, you're
Like I
welcome.
said, you and your brother. It's nice to have siblings around. He very much loves you.
One of friends.
Indeed.
What?
Is that one of Rain's? The drink?
Oh, no, this is just rum.
Oh. Still pretty strong. Alright, at least it's not one of Rain's.
Yeah, she really put away a lot.
I see. Well, if anyone knows how to deal with this sort of stuff, it's definitely you. So.
I mean, she'll be fine.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Glad that my first day here was very nice. I was really worried. I was like, oh, I hope I make a good impression. And then the Devourer thing happened, and then we got stuck, and then we found y'all with the caravan, and then we got here, and everything was nice. I was really worried everyone would not be nice. I don't know why I was worried about that.
Yeah, everyone here's pretty good about that.
I feel like I'm talking
Most
a lot.
people.
I'm taking up the conversation. I hope I'm not over speaking or talking a lot.
Like I said, this is
Everyone's
just.
listening to what you have to say.
Oh.
It's kind of a quiet group. Like, I feel like I talk a lot.
Careful, you're on the edge.
I know.
Careful. Wait, that was a question I wanted to ask you. You don't gotta tell me you don't wanna. Me and my brother were thinking about it because since we're refugees of Bison Bay, we saw this ship and we were confused on how you guys caught it.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
We explain this story every week.
And we salvaged it. It crash landed in Norendal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Crazy rift beast damage. Some kind of flying, large, maybe Titan class got a hold of it. It was all ripped up. But after some refurbishing, there's only minor damage to the engine, so didn't take much to get it off the ground.
That's so cool.
I know, right? This thing's like a marvel. I don't even know how it
Very
works.
useful to have.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Especially in times like this.
But now with Seamus gone, are we kind of down a pilot?
Seamus?
Where did he go?
He He goes by Captain Pumpkin Patch, kind of a silly name, but
He has a new crew.
yeah, he got a new crew, so he's taken back to the sea.
Maybe. Does anyone else know how to fly a ship?
I think the Chancellor knows a bit.
I was told Malik could.
Oh.
Yeah. But if anything happened to him, then we don't have anyone who knows how to fly the ship, really.
Maybe we'll find someone along the way, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, I hope so.
Especially with life nowadays. Life comes at you in mysterious ways, you know?
Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, see ya in a sec.
Bye! Hope she doesn't think I'm annoying for talking so much. She seems really cool. She reminds me of like back in school, where like you have like those cool popular girls that are like quiet and mysterious and like they don't say anything.
I guess she is kind of
You
quiet.
never know if you don't get to know her.
True.
Is schooling truly a commonplace in Essex?
Actually, no, it's not.
Not really. When I say school, I mean like, the community comes together sort of deal.
Oh, I thought maybe you were nobility or something.
You're flirty. No. If I was, then I wouldn't be here. Now would I?
I'm nobility, and I'm here.
You're what?
Technically, yeah. I mean, it's a little different because I'm from the Isles, but I equate to what would be considered nobility.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that like?
Kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, just got a bunch of expectations on you all the time, and people telling you what you got to do and who you got to become, and and if you don't master your magic, terrible things are gonna happen, Luka. You could be the most powerful mage our clan's ever produced, but if you don't figure it out, something bad's gonna happen. And what was he talking about?
What did your family do to become nobility?
Oh, yeah, my grandfather, he was one of the first people to kind of discover Aether Tech, or not Aether Tech, Aetherite. Rather, that's not strictly true. He was one of the first people to find and process veins of Aetherite. So he...
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, he used his family's school of magic to kind of mess with electromagnetic waves to pinpoint Aetherite deposits. And using that, found the biggest vein in the south, stuck a claim to it, started mining it out, and they started just making swords. And then it became kind of like a pilgrimage for a lot of Kalani warriors to get a sword made by my family. And then it was like all of the mages that were aspiring in the area would go to my grandfathers and our family and basically beg for a spot on, the apprenticeships and all that stuff. So, yeah.
I remember whenever I was a boy, I had tales about the discovery. Not much, truthfully. Whenever I was a boy, there was tales about the discovery of Aetherite from another nation. I didn't know that it would be that connected.
Well, he wasn't the first person to discover it. I just need to clear that up. Just one of the first people to kind of put it to use. And
it was quite an interesting development nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure. If
you have a very important family.
Yeah, well, now the South fell, and so, I mean, obviously, big ol' Aetherite mine, so guess what happened? A big rift opened up.
The South family.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that for Kulani. My deepest apologies.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa's still kicking around, so he's got his own power base still and all that good stuff. So once it's all over and we can reclaim the South, we'll have a place in the world. But yeah. You said you were from the Isles, right?
That's right.
What part?
More northern. If I remember, it's been a long time.
Did you grow up there?
Near
Or?
the coast. I did. My family were merchants.
Oh, like
Traded with
Amber's family.
surrounding peoples. A lot of different things working that kind of job.
I bet. And that's another thing. They're trying to get me to get married to strengthen the bonds between our family and a merchant family. And just so happened that there was a merchant family daughter going here. And so my family and her family were like, hey, you know, this just makes sense. Let's make it happen. And so now I'm engaged. And it sucks because neither of us really want it. And she's on my team. So it's like really a weird dynamic. I don't really know how to process it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like a really weird power imbalance more than anything.
Family's worried about bonds right now, out of all things.
They're worried about a lot of stuff.
Better in the future.
They are under the impression that there will be a future. They believe in this, at least. So, better plan for it.
What about what you want?
Oh, unfortunately.
Exactly. What about what I want?
Exactly. What do you want to do? What do you want to be whenever this is all said and done? I mean, let's say banking on that we do get this all figured out. What do you want to do with your life?
I want to go back and reclaim my homeland and fix it. And then after that, who knows? But I want to make my own choices. I don't want to do it my way. So, I'm invoking ancient Kulani rights and basically challenging my grandfather for head of the clan so that I don't have to marry Amber. But it means I have to win a duel, and he might decide it's to the death. I hope he doesn't.
So not.
Getting another drink.
I'm probably gonna go for a bit of a walk.
Okay, Angel.
Bye. It was nice meeting you, Angel.
Great meeting you, buddy.
Stay safe.
Wait, I already know that guy. He's such a good guy.
But you're willing to throw away all of that just for the choice of marriage?
No, I'm not gonna throw it away. Those are my people. They still need me. And I wouldn't want to forsake my family and leave them like that. All that means is... All it means is... I do it on my terms. Because if we just refused...
Yeah.
If Amber and I just, even if we mutually refuse the arrangement that undermines our family's power base, makes them look weak, and then, you know, my family already lost their lands in the South, so we're already playing kind of a dangerous game. If my grandfather wasn't so influential, we'd be destitute. So, I can't do anything that endangers my family, which means I gotta do a duel, and I gotta win. It's the only way.
Is that how things work there?
It's just how it works.
I just don't...
That's right.
Or I could, you know, just take Amber as my main wife and then have, like, a secret lover, but I don't want to do that because it's kind of weird.
That's weird.
It's really weird.
Agreed.
It fell out of fashion, like, a long time ago in the Isles.
Yeah.
But people still do it. It's crazy.
Saying, it just seems, consider me strange for following my clan's will. To throw away their wishes just seems very strange.
I'm not throwing away their wishes, though. I just think that...
There's a better way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Amber and I are gonna have strong bonds no matter what, because we've been through all this together. When she inherits her clan and I inherit my clan, we don't need a formal marriage binding us. It's unnecessary. That's all.
I can see that.
I'm very thankful my parents weren't concerned of something of nature.
Yeah, it's a little more flexible when your family has money but no worry of noble standing.
Enjoying a late night breeze up here, huh?
Yeah. Talking about...
A few enjoying a drink.
Yeah. Talking about forging our own destinies and belief in true love and all that stuff.
Well, I don't know about that part.
True love.
Well, I think true love's pretty good. I'm just saying, you know. I
Yeah.
know when you meet the right person. And
Don't you want to marry for true love?
I mean, yes. I've never. Yeah.
Yeah. There was a girl once.
True love sounds. I mean, true love sounds fun and nice. I don't know if I can be as equally as weird and off-putting as my mom was to grab my dad.
There's a person for everyone.
It's true.
To find them, I guess.
It's,
I guess so.
It's not the easiest thing to find, but once you do it,
Solus knows all about it. Him and Philia are like super cute.
Hey, you should be careful. You're on the edge. And
I know that.
You know,
yeah, but what if you fall?
Yeah, you're close to the edge.
It's sand. I'll be fine.
That would hurt
You should
a
get
lot.
off the edge.
All right, fine.
Steps, it's partially packed down.
I'm not gonna worry you guys then.
Like hitting rock.
Be kind of funny if I just kind of like, whoa. I'm not gonna do it.
Whoa. Stop.
It would be a little funny.
It would be a little funny.
Nasty ball.
I mean, I know that there's like a theory that cats always land on their feet, but I don't know if that would apply to you.
No, it definitely does not. I fall all the time.
Yeah.
Still thinking about Philia?
You okay?
Yeah, no, full on. Well, you know, sometimes maybe not. Some of the time, a little bit. You know, we hang a lot, and it's cool. And
Yeah?
It's very sweet.
Have you two kissed?
well, you know, you know.
So Solus.
Have you two at least held hands at least?
We've kissed a good few times, yeah.
That's so cute.
Well, yeah, you know, she's nice, and I like to make her happy. And
How did you? Okay, so how did you meet her, and how did you was it like love at first sight sort of deal, or was it like over time you both got to like know one another?
We met here at Rosewood, back when we were more a school and living on an island. I won't lie, maybe it's bad to say, but she didn't really catch my eye when she first showed up.
Really?
Nothing wrong with them, but that was when Penny came on the ship as well. They were the same group, and I've known Penny for a good few years now, so I was a little, more shocked to see him here than anything.
I never asked. Is it insensitive? But like, Penny came in like a whole thing, right?
Oh yeah, because he was a criminal.
Yeah. What did he do that got him all chained up, though?
I think he tried to steal something from like a museum, some like ancient artifact. Was hoping it'd get him a decent bit of money so he could like eat well for the week.
Oh.
And he got caught, and his wings, you know, died. But he's not a bad dude, you know. I know he's got he likes to grab things that really aren't his. He's gotten better with that though. I've kind of stopped him with that. But he never really stole for the sake of his own gain. He'd always come by the orphanage and drop by any like extra money for food and things he had taken. So I wouldn't say it's kind of bad stealing. I mean, I guess stealing's still stealing, but you know.
So is she still here? Who is she? I don't know a lot of people here.
Yeah, you know, why am I telling you this?
I don't know.
Why not?
I want to get to know you better, and I like to know things. Plus, love is
she's
like.
going to remember this through the night.
Oh, okay.
Plus, to be fair, like, love is also one of those things that kind of also brings, like, religion and stuff together. So love is a very, like, important topic, and I like hearing about love stories and stuff like that. So I don't mind listening, and I like hearing how people, especially how people met their lover, and, like, how they, like, grow as people and intertwine, and how their souls just become one in a sense of being so compatible and in love with one another.
Quite the romantic, aren't you?
Well, okay, so, I tend to really like romance, but, you know,
I mean, I get it, you know, the idea of meeting that person. I mean, you see it from your parents, right? The way they love each other, they hold each other, the way they can stare into each other's eyes. I can remember my parents dancing in the living room every single night together to music that wasn't even playing because they didn't need it. They just needed each other's company, and that was enough. And that's,
Yeah!
And
yeah, no,
parents
I
were the
understand.
same. Very much in love.
I was a pretty lucky kid. Right. You know what? Sure. All right. This stays quiet though. Okay. We don't tell.
Lips are sealed.
And Lorium, I'm not really that good at hiding it, so you'd probably find out soon enough. Anyway, she's the girl with the poofy red hair and the cool gramophone field thing.
Oh, her! She's really pretty.
That explains why you were acting the way that you were the other night.
She's really
explains quite
pretty.
a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the prettiest.
I can see it. That's cute.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Anyway, we didn't really talk much at first. You know, they were on a different team. They were smart and cool and awesome and talented and pretty and amazing. And I fought people for fun. So, you know, didn't really cross over too much in shared interest to begin with. Then there was a party that happened. A celebration. And Gelub ran off drunk to the rabbit's pen.
The Mordecai route.
That is, Luka. You remember we had one of those.
The party?
Rabbit's pen?
Well, I mean more the rabbit's pen. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, rabbits.
What's the rabbit's pen?
It was just a pen for rabbits. I don't know, just more. Anyway, Gelub goes running off screaming he's gonna go cuddle the rabbits. And Gelub's a big guy. Like actual small, not like rabbit like actual small animal rabbits.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like talking about like some sort of like. Okay, I thought you were talking about like some sort of like place that like. Okay, I'm not sure because
nothing like that. No.
It wasn't a brothel.
It wasn't.
Okay, I was just making sure.
A what?
A brothel was like where rabbits like buy sell like the people that like buy cans that are like going there and they never mind, just continue, you're sorry.
It's
Okay.
not. It was just. Anyway, he was trying to cuddle the very real animal A rabbit.
Yes, the very real small animal in an actual pen for rabbits, like a little farm area. So
Murtesh did try to open up a brothel.
He did, and that was
Pardon?
To be fair, he didn't know what it was. He didn't know what a brothel was. He just wanted to have one.
He wasn't aware of what
That
a
makes me
brothel
even more
was. He
concerned.
just heard the word and thought, this will be cool. And then we all told him it wasn't, because that would be weird. So...
Yeah. Told me he joined one on accident. And
Oh,
so he tried to
Gellub
open
did.
one up.
Yeah.
I was
Gellub
there.
did fucking
That was a scary night.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we went to shave a horse, but somehow we ended up in. Oh yeah, we needed to show him what a brothel was, so he'd stop talking about trying to open one. And then he ended up accidentally working at it for the night with Gellub. Yeah.
Oh, you ended up working there too?
No, I was just outside.
You gotta,
you were leading up to
you
that.
sure?
I was a little
You're
worried.
No.
I want to confess that you've worked. No, this is gonna get your bag, right?
No, I think they were just like, I don't think they were working there in that way either. So anyway, we shaved a horse too.
Oh, okay. Cool, I guess.
Yeah,
That's,
he wanted hair for Lothariel's spectral horse thing.
Hang on. Right.
I didn't realize that's what he wanted it for before we did it. He just said he needed horse hair, and if I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it. But here we are. Anyway, I kind
You're welcome to come sit with us. We're just telling stories.
derailed what we were talking about.
Anyways, about what you were talking about.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Oh,
The rabbit pen.
the rabbit pen. Right. So
I should have backlashed.
I heard.
I just didn't want on my back, guys.
You know, Gellub, talk about that. And I love the guy, but I got worried that he was drunk and might hurt them, so I went running over. A certain someone did the same. And when we got there, he was fast asleep, completely like out cold, and we calmed down for a bit. And,
I still
we
can
held the
back,
rabbits
you're right.
for a little bit. I'm kind of lucky with the magic, you know. I can warm up my body at just about any temperature I want, so holding a small animal, they kind of tend to enjoy that warmth.
Man.
So I warmed myself up, held a few rabbits, and I passed them back and forth. I let hold them for a little bit, and she was kind of panicky about it. She'd never done anything like it, but she did well, you know. She's gentle, so I don't think there's any concern.
What
As
a
we
waste
walked
of
away, she asked me about my fire. She's asking me why I was angry. To which I was real confused, because I was like, well, I'm not angry at all. I'm real happy. Why did you ask that? And they said, one of their teammates had a history of having glowing red eyes whenever he was consumed by rage. And so they just kind of associated it with that. And then I did my usual thing of saying, well, my fire is not fueled by rage. It's fueled by passion instead.
Ooh.
Isn't that such a good line?
Quite the line. That's such a good line. Dang. You're a real charmer, huh?
It wasn't really trying to charm them. It's just the truth. I don't want to be.
Her side of the story.
I doubt she remembers it. She's probably got, busy with a lot
You'd
of
be
other stuff.
surprised. There's a lot of people when they're really, really in love, just remember to the minute detail of how they met their lover and like how they came together. You'd be very surprised.
I'm sure she remembers Source. I have no doubt about that.
Maybe, I don't. but anyway, it wasn't a line. It's just how I work. I don't want my fire magic to be something that's fueled by anger, because what's the point in trying to save everyone if you're just blinded by rage the entire time? Because at that point,
It's very noble of you.
I don't think it's noble. I think it's just, I don't know. If I'm blinded by anger in everything I do, then what makes me any different from the monsters that just destroy everything? My fire is meant to protect people, not hurt them.
Well put.
Thanks. And we talked for a while. We joked around about how they wanted to be more confident and stand forward and do things and be a little more heroic. I fully encouraged it because I love that kind of thing. And I told them my dream, I guess, in that moment. And I guess ever since then, it's kind of, we just kind of started talking more and more, and yeah.
Cute.
I'm glad you guys have
I'm
each
happy
other.
for the both of you. Yeah.
It was
Especially in a world right now, I think it's very important to keep stuff like that very close. Never lose sight of it.
It's a little cheesy, but she helps keep my fire burning, so you know, gives me more passion.
That's so cute!
Okay,
You two
well,
keep each other going. Nothing to be
That's so
embarrassed
cute!
Wonder where Emma is.
I mean, it's like she's the fuel to your fire.
Wonder how she's doing.
something
Okay,
like that.
now we're taking.
I love cheesy things.
And yeah, I mean, it got messy during the actual confession. I mean, you gave me some real good advice, and it worked. So that's
It did?
good, but well, wait, yeah,
Huh?
of course it did.
What was the advice you gave him?
What was the advice I gave you?
It was the wall thing, you know, like when you pinned me up against the wall and you like put your hand over me and you like spoke directly to my face.
You did that? Huh?
I didn't get a chance
What?
to do quite that, but I got like very up.
You gave him that advice?
No, I just was, well, not specifically the hand thing. I just said, like, be direct and tell her, like, hey, I like you a lot and I want to be with you. You know?
Oh, well, I did that,
Not
and it
too sure I
worked.
understand.
That
Can you
was
demonstrate?
after, though.
Yeah, can you
that was a
demonstrate?
mistake.
Could you
Oh.
demonstrate Luka for us?
I guess so. I need a willing participant, though.
Yeah? I mean, I got me to go again? Like, we...
What are we participating in?
Oh, no, I'm gonna show them what advice Luka gave me on the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
So how does it work?
Oh, well, you got to get
You need a
against the
wall.
wall.
I think you need a wall.
That should do.
Okay, huh? Which wall?
I guess that's
This
a wall.
wall?
Uh-huh.
Yes, this is a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Now what?
And I just went like this. I went, hey, I like you a lot, and I want to be with you.
Is that how you make friends?
Like that.
Yeah, but it's how you make good friends. Yeah.
Oh!
Cool.
I can see how that worked! Yeah, I can see how that worked!
That's how you make friends.
Guess it was good advice.
That's how you make friends.
Well, I didn't realize that it worked.
For me.
That's how it works.
Great.
Look how well it works for Luka.
Huh?
Anyone in Drosa.
Lorium, let me have this.
Huh?
I am not getting Murtesh killed.
I don't know.
Oh,
Are you feeling okay?
What's going on again?
And that way
Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'll be right back. I think I need to. I'll be right back.
I think the rum's catching up to her.
Murtesh. Murtesh.
Oh, how much you had to drink?
It works on him.
A lot. She can really put it away.
Do not do this.
No, I'm okay.
How'd
really?
your walk go?
It's kind of small. I thought like.
I know, right?
Cold.
Cold. Fair enough.
Trying to kill Murtesh.
Caught you kill on the
I'm
way.
not trying to
Mm.
kill him.
Where'd she go? I thought I just saw her.
I wouldn't do that.
walking through the library.
Oh, okay.
Feeling cold, are we, Angel? You need warming up?
It's a wonderful way to make friends.
Get in here.
That is quite a lie.
Get on in here.
I mean, this is...
Get on in here.
Enough.
Come on in here. Get on in here. Get on in here.
Give the best hugs.
Here we go.
Still
All
peanut
right.
bread sauce and cheese. Until tomorrow.
Angel sandwich.
Breakfast tomorrow. Bread, sauce, cheese. I think bread, sauce, cheese.
Angel sandwich.
Oh, God.
That's all I can think about.
Up. Let it fuel your divine energies.
I don't know. I was just told. I just know bread, sauce, cheese.
Well, what sauce is
Let me know if it's getting too warm, by the
It's
way.
gonna be moving my arms. There you are. Satisfied?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just said
Things you're warm.
cheese. Bro, they said what's up. Shit.
I'm okay.
Bread, sauce, cheese.
Oh, good.
Bread, sauce,
Did
cheese.
the rum catch up to you or something?
Bread, sauce, cheese.
And meat. And meat.
And I just needed a
They didn't say meat. They said bread,
cold water
sauce,
on my
cheese.
face. I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Brayden told me that's all I'm allowed to think about.
Bread sausage.
Bread sauce.
Bread, sauce,
Don't
cheese.
just do that all willy-nilly though with anybody,
They said
okay?
potato
Huh?
sauce.
Well, yeah, duh. It's just an example.
Of course not,
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Bread, potato, bread, sauce, cheese.
I mean, we
bread,
just
sauce,
did it
cheese.
because we were bros, and he was like helping me, like, you know, figure that stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you helped teach me how to slow dance, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy. You know, like
You slow
1,
dance?
2, 3. Yeah.
Alright, and your sword training.
I'll show you.
Oh. Oh, sweet. All right.
And
All right.
you step to the left, step to the right.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. I
So
did this
easy.
with Yuki.
Exact. Yeah. And then you go for a twirl.
Oh!
Whoa, careful. Hey, whoa, hey, oh, whoa, easy. And then dip.
I'm good.
Just like that.
I'm good.
Flawless.
He's really getting into it, huh?
Wow.
We're good. I'm good.
I'm very curious now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How did Luka
Very
make
cool.
friends?
Dancing
I've
is
never
no
learned
skill.
how to dance, so.
Oh, I can show you
I
sometime.
learned how to like do like little.
Have a teacher.
If you want, that's cool. I've never learned how to do like a formal like waltzing. I mean. Or
Yeah,
like a
I mean, there's
cool
lots of
thing
different
like
ones.
that.
You know, there's like the square stepping, and then like the.
Like I don't like there's like this like whole dance that my mom and dad used to do where like they just like just do all that and like but I've never learned how to like.
I saw people doing weird dances in the brothel of Gelb that one time.
That's not
Yeah.
Good.
See,
Yeah,
look
you
like
should
that.
not recreate those dances. You know, you should. You should not.
I wouldn't learn
you know,
how to do that.
There's a lot of things you could be, Murtash.
No, those
I think
dances were-
dancing we should prevent you from
Yeah.
ever doing. I think.
Yeah.
Cool. You should teach me that one sometime.
no,
I've never
I mean,
seen that.
Sure.
There was this one they really liked doing.
Wasn't a dance.
I don't know. They were moving.
Oh wait, I have drink still. Where is it?
That you do.
It's
You
right
just
there.
walk past it.
It's on the floor.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah.
Nice.
I definitely did not take a drink of it.
It's okay if you did.
didn't.
Looks like you sobered up a bit.
Oh. That's what putting cold water on your face does to you.
I should try it sometime.
Yeah.
So why would you want to be cold?
It's to help with to counteract the heat whenever you get drunk and your face gets all red and like
You're
hot.
right.
You just
Yeah, doing good. How about you?
You know what? You're so right. I mean.
Me as well.
Mm.
Just trying to make sure that you don't have too much.
I know my limits.
I mean, the heat is.
I'm happy to hear.
I am reaching pretty close to him now.
Sometimes if I get too much heat on my
Not much
face,
I can tell.
then my brain starts going all scrambling.
But don't you worry.
And then I don't know what to say, and I
Okay.
don't know what to think, and then I get so rambling, and then I don't know if I can really stop, and so I
You're
put
not
cold
night
water on my
shift
face,
after all.
so that I don't have to like do that.
Nice.
You're not the night shift after all.
That's what
You don't
happens
have
when
one
I
after.
drink,
To guard after all.
Yeah.
Now, if you were supposed to be guarding us at the moment, that's when I'd start to be worried.
Don't worry. I never drink if I have anything important I gotta do.
Ooh.
Good to hear.
But I also learned that I have to let back sometimes or else I'll explode, so. Sometimes literally.
Those I have not heard of. I have every religion documented on my notebook, and I
Would you mind elaborating on the literal part?
Oh,
actual years. And so my theory is that maybe there's like a powerful mage that's going around saying that they
kind of just a joke. I used to have trouble with backlashing.
I understand. I had the exact same case whenever I was younger.
Yeah.
Still learning magic, it was such a difficult task at more times than not.
Yeah, younger.
It's me until my father sat me down and went, you just need to do this. Of course, it wasn't as simple as that, but...
Yeah, it wasn't. Well, like, do you have a weird offshoot affinity too?
Unfortunately not, but... Would you consider prophecies to be an offshoot?
I guess that's different.
What about divination?
Wait, do you have an affinity for divination?
Yeah, do you know Drudona?
I don't know if that would be the case, due to the nature of it.
Oh, okay.
I was forced to partake in that for about...
Here you go. How's it going?
7 years,
I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Take a drink, Matt.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just coming to check on you and, you know, just to make the conversation.
Yeah. It's going good. Just getting to know the new auxiliaries and telling them about all the stories and stuff.
Yeah, I was, yeah. I haven't really met them, so... I met Sable, but that's about it.
Sable
have you met
the most I've met.
Marcy?
Fairy tales and legends usually hold some truth to them. At least
Very
that's what I
briefly.
figured.
She's great. Especially when she gets drinking. She really opens up.
Oh, I see. Did you really teach Solos that? How to become real close friends?
Haha. I kind of read it myself in a book, and he was just asking for advice, and I didn't want to let him down, so I just did the first thing that came to my mind.
Jacqueline had to show me what you did, and...
Oh, wait, they did? Did they give you an example?
No, they show what you did.
Yeah, but how did they show it to you?
I witnessed the demonstration.
They did
It was
it
just
over
down
there.
there.
Yeah, they just did it, like...
The founder of
Oh, yeah?
Rosewood was the vessel of Drudona.
Careful, you're gonna fall over.
So I guess
No, I won't. I have cat-like balance. Hey!
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, that was, sorry, yeah, that was dreaming. That's what we learned.
Fucking liar.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to push me.
Still need to be caught up in the dream,
Huh.
but it's way from
Yeah.
Oh, are you getting in a strop now?
Find out about Alia Rosa, the more pissed off I get, because despite everything, how powerful she was, she didn't have a fucking fight.
Yes.
Another drink!
Yeah, of course. Why? What's wrong?
Don't drink too much, you'll be sick.
Whoa, careful! Hey, okay. Too much.
Too much. You're gonna...
I believe most of that bottle.
Marcy's great. This is
Second
awesome.
to third bottle that she drank.
It's just the second.
She's going to have a massive hangover in the morning.
Maybe.
Tomorrow is going to be hell on earth for her.
It's going to be hell on earth for a lot of us. So...
Indeed.
She made a rabbit.
But yes.
Oh, they're telling her about Alea Rosewood. That's why she needed a drink.
She held her hands out like this, and then there's a bright flash of light, and then a rabbit.
Are you telling her about the time that Alea Rosewood just incarnated a creature out of thin air?
Yeah. Oh, Alea was the vessel of Drudona, the goddess of life.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But she wouldn't fight me, and I was kind of.
Did you tell her about the minor goddess that we saved from?
Yeah, Kier. We were talking about Kier, the minor goddess that we saved, and we actually carried a goddess with us.
Has anyone been strong
on a
in the
boat.
crimes before, or like?
She's still here, isn't she? She is still here, right? Or is she back in Norway?
No, we left them. She left with Pippin to go to the Lumen.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They were in Norendale.
We're talking about cure.
Dear God. That's amazing to hear, but at the same time, that's...
I'm sure if that Karis was here, there would be so many like corrections going on right now. Everything was said.
Very confused. I didn't know who I was dealing with. No.
I think that'd be very entertaining to watch.
I'm supportive of anything.
That must
If you
have,
put your mind to it,
then that
that's
must
gonna
explain
Pretty
why
cool.
Gaia was so determined for me to join here, or at least showed me the visions of here.
Those people, but they did nothing with it. They
Well,
hid
that's
away
good.
in some little place, doing
Also,
nothing
Luka,
to help the world, all the people that were suffering. So
to
I
answer your
made a
question before,
promise to someone
yes,
that I was gonna
they
surpass
showed
all of the
what we
crimes
did.
and strength single-handedly, and then I was gonna save the world.
How'd you feel about it?
Then that if you've got the
first guy
strength
was
to
a
help
crime.
people, you've got to use it.
Why do you think I'm sat over here?
Jordana, when she made
I had
last night as well. When she made people, the first person she made was a prime, and then he sat at the table of all the gods, and then he said, "I want to go join the rest."
I'm going to be real with you.
I don't know. I was sitting in his
My
chair.
brain actually reset. I didn't know how to actually compute what I was dealing with.
That's when you
I
leave.
don't know if that was just...
Sitting with gods. He was sitting with the gods, and then he said, "I don't want to sit with the gods. I want to go be."
I don't know.
People.
Just saying.
Yeah. So just, yeah.
I'm gonna sit down right here.
I think he was like.
Welcome
the first
back.
King. I think he like created the Kokar.
Hi.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't know Kokar's history. I just know that I mentioned.
I'm glad you.
My head hurts from screaming.
Yeah, I mean,
Only from
it's been
screaming.
it's been a big day for you, I guess.
Okay, well, the whole, I got chased into the ship by a bunch of devourers, and then apparently more rift beasts, and then just like all that just coming together, and then like everything just kept spiraling, and then I find out new things, and it's like, oh, okay, my mind's being blown about all the potential stuff. This is so cool! I know that it's like the whole there's like it's like like everyone's dreading and stuff like that, but like the fact that there's like so much to learn still, it's inspiring to like want to keep that and to find out more and to keep pushing, like that has to be something within itself, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's cool that you like to learn stuff.
Especially considering
Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
True.
Here.
You can say that again.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm glad he's doing
Okay. Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
Figure of speech, my friend.
Because I'm forced to learn how to read, and it sucks and is difficult.
Oh yeah.
Do you need help?
Try learning when you're not being told to.
I have been trying to learn how to read for the past year. I've got up to the letter E in the alphabet. I don't know how much you
I'm
can help.
so proud of you.
And what sound does that make?
I know mostly how to
Good night,
read.
all of you.
Still don't know.
Good night.
Don't be silly. And
I
don't
won't.
drink too much.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Cool.
Were we speaking before they came in? I apologize.
Hmm?
I think we were mentioning affinities.
Oh, yeah.
don't remember the conversation.
Hmm.
Oh yes. I am uncertain if...
If it's an affinity, you know what you could do?
Yes.
You could get Rowan to check your pathways. He can find out if you got an affinity for it or not.
Oh yeah, he is pretty good at it.
I prefer not either way. I don't want to use that type of magic anymore, after all.
You don't want to use divine or...
No, divination. Completely different school.
Why? That sounds really useful.
You did divination stuff. Like scrying, right?
Are you ready for a... Yes, it's exactly that. Scrying.
Yeah.
If you wish for me to explain, it might be a long and treacherous journey of a tale. Do you all mind?
Sure.
So...
Go on, I'll probably
You
just
may
leave
plug your
halfway.
ear. That's exactly what I was going to suggest.
I think I'll leave right now. I'm falling asleep.
Ah, of course.
Night, good cat.
So sorry.
Wait, what was your name again?
Good cat.
Good night, Miss Kit Kat. Rest well.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Good night.
The tale begins where most things begin. 7 years ago, after the rifts opened, after I began to leave the Blythewood, finally after being stuck on there for 3 years with my family, the Shades, they attacked the boat that we took to go escape towards Greenhaven. After a bit of a scuffle, most were either fallen or captured. And afterwards, took whoever they could for ransom. As me and my brother were unable to pay ransom, we were held captive. They investigated, forced me to admit what capabilities I had. And me being a prophet seer, they knew that they could abuse that. So what they did was set up a ritual of sorts. They taught me how to perform my part of the ritual, being the centerpiece. But they left out the details that would be setting up the correct thing. So I wouldn't be able to use my magics against them, after all. And for 7 years since, any time that there was a concerning shift in the weather, any time that there was a strange figure in the sea, they had me cast divination on the ship to see what would happen in the oncoming days. And of course, with me being with other slaves, a lot of other people had to get hurt for it, because predicting the past, seeing the past that is, it's easier, still risky, but seeing the future, it was rare that we were able to succeed on the first try.
You're a prophet seer.
Pretty cool.
I'm a seer, but I'm not one of like prophets. I'm like one where like I get possessed and like I let. Yeah, I let
was one.
spirits go through. I got it at a very young age, and that's why I have these. Cause
That's so. My brother was similar to you.
Caleb just got turned into a seer.
Huh?
What he said.
He fought that spirit, and now he's a seer.
Oh, you can just do that?
Caleb. Yeah, it was that big Minotaur spirit. They had a big fight, and then the Minotaur spirit went inside of him, and now he's a seer. I think. So you see spirits and stuff now. So that's pretty cool. That's how he told me the tree was spiritual out there.
Huh. My hand's doing weird things. I think I should go to bed. I think I should go to bed.
Is it like a seer thing?
Yeah, something similar to that.
Okay, well, have a good night. It was
It's
nice
basically
hanging.
my bedtime. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you all for.
Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well, Maybelline.
Good night.
It's Marceline, I think.
Right. Marceline. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to remember.
Sorry to hear about your all that.
It's fine. While it's a difficult thing to overcome, it's something that I'm going to have to do either way. I can't let myself ruminate in the past.
Yeah, I feel that. Yep.
Oh,
I feel that.
I do I admittedly find myself remembering my fathers, my mother, everything, and try and always wish to go back to it.
Hey, Sable.
She's hi.
Oh shit! Hi, Stable.
What?
Stable. Hi.
Hi. Yes. I hope she drinks water.
Thanks for taking
She
care of
didn't
her.
continue drinking, did she?
She just had like one or
She did.
two.
Admittedly, she did.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, some Zerk have a fast metabolism. I'm not sure about. Should be fine.
She's a rabbit Zvirka,
Maybe
yeah.
I'll be able to help keep an eye on her tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm not too far from the bed from her. I meant I will also watch her. I'm just not talking right tonight.
Don't worry. We understood.
Anyway. Long day, but I know I'm not the only one, so nothing to complain about.
I think we can forgive you, especially me, considering, so.
Yes. Do I smell any better, by the way?
I wouldn't know. We want a drink.
Smell any better? You guys smell each other?
Spherica have sense, and so,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean-
I was like, I know you're not a demon because of the scent, and you know what, never mind. It's not any better when I explain it.
And I was teasing. It's fine. I do get mistaken as that, along with my family. So, you're fine. I'm just glad you didn't wave fire at me.
Well, of course not,
What
but
do you smell like?
It's
That
fine.
disrespectful. My bad. I didn't know.
Solace. I did not ask that to anyone.
My bad. I was just curious.
No, it's fine.
I'd love to hear about your family sometime, if that's something you're willing to share.
Me as well, if you are also a worshipper of Gaia. Even if not.
I guess me too as well. I don't want to like feel like left out. So like
You're fine. You're fine. And I'm fine to answer questions. I just may not always have the answers. Or the ability to speak about it. So I won't lie. I'll just tell you I don't want to talk about it.
Fair
Are
enough.
you born with two different colored eyes, or is that something you like grew into? They're cool.
Yes, I was born with two different color eyes. Strangely, my blue eye was more a bit seafoam green, but the older I got, that one changed. But yes.
Hey. I like your eyes. They're really cool.
Thank you. I got them from my parents. I can blame them. Right, I know.
Any empty bottles up here?
Now there are.
Empty
There's a
now.
glass of water behind it. Luka.
Right.
Let's empty 'em up.
And like an apple core.
Believe it is.
Also, yeah, my bad. I don't want to be like.
I'm just looking for
offensive
stuff
with
to
what I
return to
say.
the matchbox or whatever it's called.
Thanks.
I don't know.
I think
I
curiosity
didn't really
to
mean-
gain knowledge, it's okay. Curiosity to gain knowledge is fine by me.
I really was only surrounded by humans for a lot of my life, so I don't know. I'm a little out of the loop.
I'm not human?
We're gonna leave for the raid. Oh my god.
Who was gonna tell me that? Sorry. But no, you're fine. I jest, I'm sorry. No, but yep, I have hooves, goat legs, a tail, horns. Yes, big horns. I don't know why. I can't answer that. Two different color eyes. What else? My dark complexion, I can't really tell you. Most of my tribe had this.
I mean, I kind of assumed that was just, again, from your parents. Like my skin complexions from my parents. Blue my eyes, my hair color. Kind of everything. Usually. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. I'll love annoying you.
Oh yeah. You never
It's
said.
not annoyance.
What continent are you from? If you're not ready to talk about it, that's fine.
No, Favera. I'm from Swainpool. My parents.
Oh, cool.
My
Me too.
tribe was. Oh. That's great.
What?
That's great. Didn't mean to say it like that. Sorry. My throat, long day.
It's okay.
That's great to know somebody from there. But yeah, I've always studied plants when I was younger.
Favir's a great place to
Before
do
that, I
it.
wanted to be a writer.
Really?
Yeah, lots of plants.
If you don't mind, I need to sit. My legs hurt.
Of course.
I think I got a cooler tonight. I think my body's starting to slowly kind of fall asleep. My legs are falling asleep a little bit. So you all have a good night. Yeah.
Says all this.
I will.
Good night.
Take care.
You know, Vesper, I don't think I actually know where you're from.
Bread, sausage.
Oh, you're a bit quiet.
Greenhaven, northwestern Favira.
Northwestern. Oh. Huh.
It's where the shades are existing right now. Invading.
Yes.
I don't really know a lot about the Shades.
Yeah, I suspect we'll get to know more about them now that we're here.
Disgusting people.
I hear they're pretty bad, but what they do specifically, are they like slavers? Are they just bandits?
Well, you can assume that almost every band in Drosa, every clan is a slaver. It's not really
living proof of them being slavers.
Yeah.
But imagine them as running the underworld in all of places of Drosa, like the markets. They also hire mercenaries to do the dirty work. And if rumors are to be believed, which I suspect they are for some reason, they're collecting children and taking them to Greenhaven capital for some unknown reason.
Weird.
They're bad news. I don't know if they're... I think their numbers are not as large as it might seem, and the actual members of the Shades might be smaller. I think they hire a lot of thugs to do the dirty work.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't know about the internal
Well, that
workings.
might be the case. I doubt that it would still be that easy. To have an organization small enough and large enough to take over an entire area, still while continuing operations. It's not just thugs at that point. They're members outright.
Well, let's hope we don't run into any. If we haven't already in this city.
I'd be more surprised if we didn't, truthfully. Then again, if we did... Then again, if they did and saw me, then they would have been right up our... right attacking us already.
They're that direct?
Ooh, I would have shoved one hoof right... Yeah.
It depends on the individuals. The group that had me was quite direct whenever it came to things. Others did more sly work. Stab someone in the back and wait for them to bleed out, rather. But if something like me got free and told the world what they were doing, nothing would change, but I was valuable to them. I avoided collision with quite a few leviathans. Not the rift beasts, but just things out in the ocean. Now that I'm not with them, that risk skyrockets again.
Ocean's kind of scary.
Terrifying. Hence why I've promised myself I'm never going to be back on a boat, ever. The most I'll have is this airship, and even then, I do not like it.
Unless we lose the airship, in which case we will have to, we will have to go on a boat.
I will never go under deck. I will be purely on the top. I am never going to be underneath
Yeah, that's fair.
the deck.
What if it starts storming?
I am willing to I'll be truthful with you. Usually I'd be a bit more worried. Right now, I don't even think that there's storms at sea anymore.
Yeah. If what the bulletin says
Actually, yeah.
is true, then the seas might be forever calm now. So
That's a positive. I guess.
Is it?
Fortunately and unfortunately, though, some things rely on currents.
Like what?
And that might
Swimming
really mess
ponds
up
being
things.
Deserts. While it might seem dry, it relies on the periodic rainfall. Now that there's no coming from the sea, even more death could come across here.
there was another bulletin about that. They expect this summer to be one of the hottest, and they expect Northern Rosa to be particularly unlivable. So I'm glad that at least we're down here and not up there.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck when we go north.
If we go north,
When?
the storm are following in the south. We don't know if we're heading north.
Well, it fell to the north, so.
It's up north. I
I
watched
mean,
it.
the last. Yeah,
A
the
few
last
weeks
place
ago,
to.
I watched it fly above my head.
Yeah, because that direction. So, you gotta go.
Well, I guess we better get used to the cold that's coming then. Because they said it's going to be
It
particularly...
probably won't be that bad.
Well,
They're exaggerating. We'll be okay.
We've got plenty of cotton and wool if you need to
winter.
stuff your campusins.
Yeah, we got,
Keep that in mind.
you'll be good.
I'll try to grow out my hair.
I don't
Sorry, I
think that
should
you're
have
going to have
more
enough time,
enthusiasm.
unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. I'll speed up the process then. Let's go.
Oh, but of course.
I think we got potions for that.
Just balcony into it.
Yeah.
Do you really?
We do have,
Probably.
We do have hair growing potions.
Oh,
I think I
I'll
saw
keep
it
that in mind.
I don't want anybody to look at me as a puffball again.
After all, my hair isn't this long, isn't this short for, well, for purpose. It used to be quite longer whenever I was younger.
Yeah, we had a kobold,
Longer hair is great.
yeah, Kingsley, he used to wear his hair out really long. Well, he'd like shave the sides of his head, but then he
Yeah.
had like a really long ponytail.
He was cool.
Yeah,
You would
he
have liked
was.
him. He was,
I've been told that a couple times today.
yeah, he was,
I'm sad that
he was
I
also a
missed him.
seer.
Was also a Gaia worshipper. And a pretty
Yeah.
close one
All
at
the
that.
dogs are.
Had connections to a pretty big major spirit. Pretty incredible blessing too. He had lost his arm, but through a blessing he had grown another. It was made out of bark.
Interesting.
Yeah.
My brother had connections.
There's good wood
such
too.
With greater spirit.
Nefox, thanks for the
It was a nice
raid.
one. I
What's
spoke
up,
to him
Raiders?
once or
Hope
twice
you
whenever we
enjoyed
were
the
still in
session.
Blythewood. My brother
Marcy
was a
is
Chandler,
adorable,
like
dude.
Miss Marcy. His awakening of his powers was a good way for us to communicate with spirits. Before him, the last channeling seer, he had passed quite a while ago. All that was left was my father's, and my father and parents, and other members of the tribe, of course. But no real seers. I was the first one in a while, and then my brother. And of course, with me only being able to give prophets every now and then, you can see whose abilities were a bit more useful at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Shia was a prophetseer, I think, because he used to have visions. They didn't happen that often, but when they did, they were really useful. Like, he saw us getting attacked by rift beasts hours, like, quite a while, well, not hours, it was actually an hour before it happened.
I do tend to be useful. I mean, my first vision ever was of us celebrating a holiday, and an owlbear breaking through, killing everyone there. We knew the owlbear was coming at that point, so we dealt with the owlbear, and everyone survived. In fact, I think one of my fathers ate him.
Oh.
Good riddance.
Indeed.
Incredible.
Well, I'm pretty sure
it was
suck.
Whoa.
They do.
I'm so sorry.
Nice one.
I'm so sorry.
Nice one.
It's the sip. I'm so
Better
sorry.
out than in.
But
Right.
I'll do it too.
But okay.
Nice.
Thank you for comforting me and. But nothing. Sorry, the bugs are out. But no, you say the word useful a lot, and I'm sorry if this is
Shan
rude
cracks
of me
me
to
up,
say,
dude.
but is it because you know the word so well?
Fortunately, it would be the case. Don't get me wrong, my father's always told me, you're still useful. It's just, whenever you make peace with some of the spirits that have been angry at you due to only your father's having a bad meal and burning down half of the nearby forest, it tended to be a easier way to communicate rather than I saw that it was all going to be alright.
I just think it's more of a blessing than it is useful. But that's because the word useful is hard to hear.
I understand.
I think you would understand the most.
I should also specify, I continue to mention my fathers. One of them wasn't actually my father. He was essentially the father of the
We're
entire
learning so much today.
tribe of sorts. He was older than all of us, after all. And he was there since the very first Drake Moss.
Oh?
Ever since my family took a vow to protect him. As the very last dragon that was in Blythewood, we would protect him. And we did. Up until the rifts, that was.
I lost my dad to the rifts too. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear. I lost a lot of people whenever the rifts awoke. I'm sorry to hear that you lost as well.
I mean, most of us have. Part of the reason a lot of people are here.
Of course.
All the ones I've lost have been to mortals.
Been what?
To mortals, no rifts, no rift beasts, no catastrophes, just people.
What
I
happened if you
understand
don't
your pain as well.
mind?
A lot happened. The shades, mostly. It's not the time to get into it.
Sure. Didn't want to pry, just... Sorry, you lost people.
Well, like you said, one way or another we all have. But I appreciate it. Sorry you lost your dad to a rift.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, I feel like I've learned a lot about you guys today.
More than willing to tell you more if you ever have any more questions. As long as we're not in town, that is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Glad to have you guys aboard. I hope that, whatever it is you're looking for here in the Institute, that you find it.
I'm glad to be aboard, sir.
By the way, Sable, I don't think I ever asked. You're a cook and an herbalist. Why choose to come here of all places?
Staying at home wasn't an option. Much like some of you, my tribe, my family, we dwindled in numbers. There were more disappearances, though, than there were anything else. So, my brother and I just kind of wandered. I lost track of him. So part of it is me trying to find him. Or if he's safe, whether it's here with me in the same place or with... But, I didn't want to sit in one place and try to help people. I wanted to wander and do that. And this was my best bet, and thus far I'm quite enjoying it. And besides, I'd rather share my knowledge with people so that they can help themselves.
Fair enough.
A noble cause.
Hope you find him.
If I don't, I at least like to know something.
Thoja, I understand completely.
I'm sure we can all help you keep an eye out.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least for my tribe, we look... well...
Pretty distinct.
unique. So... should be not too hard. Which
Well,
is part of the reason I didn't even want to travel.
maybe we can start asking around the towns if they've seen any black sheep.
Not a sheep.
Oh, rams.
Not a ram.
I am
Goats?
unfortunately going to be going to sleep.
You're fine.
I'll be able
Yeah,
to speak to
please
the lot of you tomorrow. Hopefully we won't have to face any more beasts tomorrow. Good night, the lot of you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good getting to know you.
It was amazing to get to know you as well. From just seeing you once in a vision to now actually knowing the individual that was there. Quite a enlightening experience.
I hope it was good at least.
Did you ever see me in a vision?
Unfortunately not. Because
Fuck. Okay.
You're not in his
That's fair.
dreams.
Oh man.
You're not in his dream journal.
I feel like I'm never in any of these visions.
Pretty sure you've been in very interesting dreams, Murtash.
I've had a few nightmares about you. I mean, dreams about you.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
What do I do in them?
You wash my hands over and over and over again.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
What?
It's very specific.
Well, one time when we were still at
your
the
hands,
institute, he, you know, we were washing our hands, and he reached over to help, and he washed my hands with his hands.
That's so what?
And every once in a while, I'll just wake up sweating.
Helping.
Because I'll remember it.
Yeah.
The feel.
I mean, I haven't been able to find the sink here, so I haven't washed my hands in a
I
while.
don't think I could ever forget either.
Yeah, it's not something you forget. Anyway, the alcohol helps a little bit.
That's nice. You drink more.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, wait, no, I just remember. No, sorry, wait, hold on. You were an alcoholic.
I wasn't an
remember-
alcoholic.
yeah,
I
don't
just,
drink more.
I had never had it before, so for like a month, it just hit me really hard. But I know my limits now, so.
Luka, it was like, it was more than that.
It was like once a week. It was once a week, or like once every few days.
Fair.
But plus, we
Okay,
weren't
that's
on any
more like
important missions, you know? So I had some downtime.
Contacting Dustin Bay.
Yeah, but like, I wasn't drinking when we were doing patrols. I was drinking at night, like when we weren't on duty anymore. Or like on our off days.
That's probably right.
It is right.
I don't remember.
I know we got a little rowdy, but, you know.
Yeah. Doing good now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I drink a lot, but it doesn't really do much for me. Like, I've never really been, had that experience, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, you do drink a lot, and you seem normal all the time. Unless you're always drunk, and this is just you drunk. That would make so much sense.
So, I mean, how would I tell? How would I know?
I guess you'd have to stop drinking for a while.
Oh, I mean, I haven't drinking in a few days.
Oh, well, there goes that theory.
Oh, do you mean water or alcohol?
Alcohol. I hope you've been drinking water. We're in a desert.
Well, that's what I was trying to conserve.
Huh? You gotta drink water, Motesh.
Because I feel fine.
Drink water.
I might have had some yesterday. I can't remember.
All right. Well, just listen to your body. Do what it needs.
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, no, I always do.
All right. Good.
Okay, what does your body say now? Actually, no, hold on. What does your body say now?
I don't know. It doesn't usually talk to me.
Usually?
Okay. Well, probably don't drink so much because there's high blood pressure stuff, diseases, heart disease, liver. You could even have a
Got
stroke.
pressure in my blood. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Or you wake up and you suddenly just are not immune to many things like you used to be. So, take it easy.
Yeah. I think what I did was I think eating all those rocks and the dirt and stuff and the wood and stuff when I was growing up probably made me invincible.
Yeah, he used to eat rocks. Don't think about it too much. It's as crazy as it sounds.
I can prove it. I can eat some rocks right now.
I mean, when they would say eat rocks, they usually mean eat the salt, not the.
No.
Actual
I used to eat
rocks.
salt too.
Wow. I feel my limbs
That's
going
because I used to
numb.
live with.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Luka.
Night, Murtash.
Good night.
Night, Sable. Night,
I used to
Vesper.
live with this these rich people for a little bit, and they would only serve me food at certain times of day, and I would get hungry. So what I would do is I'd come out and just eat the salt.
I can't backlash now. I can't. I'm about my trackers are gonna die, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" That was nice. There's no auxiliary are really nice people. Wait a minute. I totally did that thing. Oh no, I did that thing. Did that thing that I do. Where I didn't accidentally flirt, did I? The hand on the wall thing? No, that was just for an example. She knew that. Right? Oh, gotta go to bed. Oh, well, too bad. Gotta marry her? Oh my god, chat. Oh, guys, what a good session. Wow. We learned so much. We gotta have so many good character interactions, dude. So good, bro.
So the map has a lighting bug. It had a lighting bug, so it was super bright, so I went into the fucking thing.
Dude, let's go.
You two hurt my fucking brain, dude. I can't.
Same to you, my friend. Same to you.
Already going up. I'm already going like fumes, and it's just going like, dude.
Oh, you fast?
I know you were looking at me.
Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty fast.
Oh, you fast? Yeah, I think so. I run pretty good.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so this fucker points his fucking camera right in my goddamn face, and
was that when you were like,
I started, like swatting at it? Yeah, and then he flips me off, and then you looked at me, and I was like going like this.
I didn't see it. That's funny.
No, he was.
Oh my god.
He was fucking with me. Hi.
That's fucking great.
I yelled at Murtash again tonight.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sorry.
What?
I keep yelling at you.
Oh, what a good time. Wow, we all gotta have like good chats. What a good time. What a good little nighttime little chat.
Yeah,
I didn't expect good
I think
chats.
that's what Rin was describing to me.
I didn't expect good chats.
A little clay alchemy baby.
I didn't expect the talk.
Yeah, he looks like a little.
Why not?
A little puppet man.
Well, talk for so long.
Oh, I see.
Nini cracked me up, so I went to check on her, and I was like, "Good night," and then she goes, "My hand's dead." And I went, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Oh, baby," and she's like, "I love you," and I went, "Okay, good night."
I'm so glad you guys are here and having fun, dude. It's been great.
It's really cool.
It's been good.
It was nice to meet, to see your guys' characters, and even fun. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, I enjoyed myself.
Two goat people.
Hell yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Too many.
One of them's a spy.
What? Wait a minute. Not again. I'm not doing this again for a third time.
Romance novel.
Where's my sword?
If Murtash dies, I'm just gonna bring in
Two
an
goats,
exact
one
duplicate
boat.
of someone else's character.
Yeah, two goats.
Yo, it's the fucking alien emoji.
Of Luka.
Oh my god.
It's an alien.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, these guys are creepy with the fire and shit. That's cool.
Oh, they were cool with the fire.
I can't believe they gooped up Robert. Man, they gooped up Robert and they got his
They
ass.
gooped him.
Oh, my hand died.
They gooped him so hard.
So
No.
Turn my. Let me just do this.
He wants to
More
play
for
this
me.
character's brother.
Eats hand.
Who? Whomst?
Yeah. So I've been bringing it up.
Your journey to find them will immediately end, but
Yeah. Just but his
Todd.
Todd.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'd
he
love to
wants
have
to play my
Tommy.
character's brother, quote
I'm
unquote.
going blind.
But he's more into the cult of the lamb goats than I was with this idea. I'll just say that.
That's fun.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Yeah. I have no idea about your character, and
That's very funny that we have so many coincidences.
Yeah, I know. I had no idea, and then like Sable's already like a very shy, awkward, stuttery individual too, so like the reactions just was easier. And I was like, oh wait, fuck. I just even said that to Garg too. I showed Garg my stuff, and I said, oh, here's my stuff. And I
Man.
went, oh shit. And I look on his wiki and I went, I'm so fucking sorry. He goes, you fucking did this to me again.
Oh, shit.
That's why he was like, oh yeah, I'm from the same place. I went, really? I went, oh, really? That's cool.
Dude, did that happen with the fucking... Man, that's great. I love that. I was just saying, like, you know, Todd made Luka in Eden Lost, and he's a blonde and noble who wore purple his first day and does a lightning magic. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I was like, are you serious? You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding me right now.
So funny. And he's like, you know, and I brought it up teasing him. He's like, huh? Like he had never seen anything about Rosewood. He'd never heard about Luka at all.
That's perfect.
I was gonna say, I don't know anything.
Hell yeah.
I only started watching it because of you guys.
Nothing about
It was that
nothing.
and Varsity Booze and all the other thing, and I was like, okay, I'll start watching.
Nothing about nothing. Leave me out of it. I don't know who this Luka guy is.
But yeah, no, I love their conversation. It was very nice.
Yeah, it was good.
It was unexpected.
Wow.
Yeah, same. I had no idea, and I was like, oh.
Two goats on a boat.
Two goats on a boat.
On a goat.
Two boats
Nice
in a
lambs
pod.
around. No. A ram. No.
They're muscles. They're muscles.
Yep.
Involuntarily.
Let's go. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to run around and chat to chat. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night, guys. Great stuff.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye. I'm
Whee!
also gonna end my stream.
Hooray, chat. What a good sesh, dude. What a great sesh. What a freaking good sesh. My favorite moment was I need a participant. Marcy was like, me!
I didn't mean to fucking not rip ass, but burp, by the way. I felt so awful. I went to talk and because I guzzled the sparkling water, and I was like, oh no, it's getting hot. I'm just gonna guzzle it. And then I just, you're like, oh, me too, watch this.
Let's freaking go. Oh, God. Dude, I love flirting with my character. It's so great. I love causing problems and mischief. Luka's going for round 2 with unhinged rabbit girls. Oh my god, Chad. Backlash in our sleep. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Not the rabbit girl again. Fuck. What? What's wrong, chat? What's wrong? Don't be scared. What's the worst that could happen? It does. It's the same backlash as we're used to. This model still has it, yeah. I know maybe Luka might not want to make the same mistake with another rabbit girl, but maybe. I don't think he thinks of it like, oh no, another rabbit girl. I think Luka doesn't associate... he doesn't associate the race with, like, his ex-girlfriend. That would be so weird. That would be so weird. If only there were... If only there was a shy, nerdy bunny girl who could totally fix me of all my trauma. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Oh, let's go. If only there was another bunny girl in this RP to just totally ruin my life. We could get so much worse. We can fit so much more trauma in Luka. Oh, chat, you guys are silly. Look at what Fashion said. I can't scroll back up. I can't scroll back. Fushi? You call them Fashion? What did Fushi say? I can't scroll up. Just at him. Just reply it. Yeah, minor spelling mistake. Be gone. Mods. Invert this guy's
Okay, well I don't know about my parents, but like
never mind. Oh god. Do it. Get this guy. She just needs to kiss Letherial now? Oh no. We're speedrunning Arc 2, dude. Look, we need to talk about your thing for long ears. It's concerning to me. Let's go. The longer the better, in my opinion. That's why I'm gonna go for Marcy's brother. Oh god. Quinn kisses Letherial. Oh my god. The drama. Lucia seething. Lucia just disappeared. I didn't see her at all in the nighttime. I love the dynamic immediately. Just like asshole brother being reined in by his like nice nerdy sister. R.I.P. Shiro, dude. She couldn't stay any longer? No! Trackers were dying? No! No, bro. Yeah, they balance each other out. It's very cute. Love a good brother-sister duo, dude. We'll see you next week. I'll see you next week too, gamers. Yeah, Vesper and Luka's frenemy status. I love it, dude. I freaking love it. Oh. Yeah, Lucia disappears and then all of a sudden we're like having interactions. The drama with Vesper and Lucia? Dude, yeah, they don't like each other at all. I mean, I don't think that Luka would like Vesper one bit if he didn't have, like, literally save Amber's life with Vesper. You know? Like, he's like, I know this guy cares, but, like, he's just fucking radical. So we gotta see Uncle Scar, dude. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Grunkle Scar. Scar was here, dude. He wanted us to know. He wanted us to know, dude. Yeah, I wanted to have a talk too, but that's okay. That didn't happen. I like it. I like that we have anticipation.
I think part of it. Jack's been here. He feels like.
Hee. So many good fucking. So many good juicy bits. So excited for next week. I'm so glad, Nini. I'm so glad you guys are having fun. Hopefully I get to Lotto next week. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I hope so too. Ooh. Yeah, the Malik talk went awesome. Do you think he'll be one of the villains for season 4? Grunkle Scar? I think it's a safe bet, considering he already showed up. I think it's a safe bet, Smile. I think he's got to play a role in the story somehow.
You never get to see this, okay? So, I have
Ooh!
a toggle For the hand. Yeah.
Well, let me turn the light on. Hold on, let me turn that. Where's that light switch in this world? Is it down here?
I don't
Over here?
know.
This looks bright.
Is it the... Yeah, this looks bright enough. What is this?
Oh, teleport to meeting
TP to
area.
meeting area.
That's not what I want. We got like a torch? Anywhere? Well, whatever. Wait, I know. I'm so dumb. I'll just turn on my freaking light, dude. Shazam.
Oh yeah, you got a light. There you
Ew, dude, nasty. Ew,
Yeah.
gross, bro.
go. Their whole arm, their nose got broke as well.
Ooh,
So like,
it's all twisted
yeah,
up.
There we go. Yeah. They
Oh,
got
I reached out with my
sandy. They got like. They got sandy. They got blood. You know.
Yeah, looking like a corpse. I love it, dude. Almost
Yeah,
were. Damn.
Yeah, that was the point. Yeah, I nearly did.
Luka's
because I didn't
mad.
realize how actually. I didn't realize how fucking close I actually was of having Riley like actually die, because they buried me. They buried my foot, but the problem is I only have one arm, and I was kind of in shock of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it was unfortunately the one leg like on this side, so it was harder to get stuff off. Apparently there was a sandworm that came in about 2 minutes later when Riley was being healed
Oh my
at the spot.
god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They tried
Riley
to dump
crawled
you.
out
They
the
tried
grave.
to make you sandworm food.
Yeah, they pretty much, they did.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that until like it happened, and like Riley's kind of going, "Fuck, I didn't realize like how bad it
Luka,
actually was.
I really
Like,
wanted to.
This is really bad.
I wanted to find you, dude, because Luka now wants to duel him for like the bullshit.
Everybody wants to. The funny thing is, everybody wants to duel him now. And the funny thing
We
is
gotta duel
like Malik actually off. Malik said, "Okay, there are two options. First off, the first one, you leave it. We leave it in 1 or 2 days. We do not come back. It's water under the bridge sort of deal. Or two, blood for blood. We fight him." And I go, "I'm not Drozen though." And he went, "I am." I went, "Oh fuck no! I'm not letting Malik." He said he hurt one of my chargers. That is now Rosewood business. I was like, I do not want. Please, like, I've basically gone to everybody. Please respect my wishes. I don't want you to fight him. He's not a good guy, but please do not fight him. I don't want you to fight him.
I'm gonna fucking
No, do
kick
not
his
fight him,
ass. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Don't do it, please.
I'm gonna send him back to the gas station for milk permanently.
I have a dad though. Like that's the funny thing. Like they always said like that was their dad, not Magni.
Yeah. Dude,
So-
fucking the thing that sucked is like so Jacqueline I guess was supposed to tell you but lost track, so she came back and was like, I don't know where they went off to, and I was like, she said it was like a personal thing that he felt nostalgic, and I was like, oh, and then Luka was putting the pieces together, and so he's like, oh, he wants to reconnect with his long lost daughter. And so I was like, I think it's gonna be okay. And then I see you, you're covered in blood and dirt. And I'm like, what the fuck?
So
why
the
would he
funny
do that to
thing
his
is,
own
I was
child?
like going,
Yeah.
so he basically went. Well, he was taking me down the pathways. I was like, where are you taking me exactly? Because you shouldn't be taking me this far away from town. And he was like, I wanted to show you something very special to me. I was like, okay, well, all right then, I guess. And we get there, and he's like, you resemble her. Like I was like, and he was like, I finally I understand now. The pieces fit together. You remind me of her. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, your mother. Your bitch of a mother. Like, I was like, oh man, oh no, I can already see what this is happening. I can see where this is going. And he basically was doing this to bury the past.
Wow.
And I was like, wait, what? And so basically I'm a bastard child of the leader, because apparently he built, or like he became leader so he could show her, like, to show he was strong. But it's such like a pathetic guy.
Yeah,
like
he's
a
such a
pathetic
loser.
man. Like
Let's freaking go.
he's such a loser because he did it for. By the way, she was a one-night stand lover, not a long-term lover. One-night stand.
He's not.
lover.
He never got over her.
Yeah,
That
he
elf.
he never got over her. That is so fucking pathetic. And now
I
he
can't
has
say
a
what I was gonna say.
bastard child that he tried to kill.
Yeah,
Which
but-
apparently Kuda has like with the character like because the guard was put on the ship. Somebody invited them onto the ship.
Yeah,
the
that was
person who fucking
something-
spat at Riley
That
in
was,
the
I
grave.
think, yeah. Everyone immediately was like, "What are they doing?" And we got him off the ship like immediately. Like, why? There's no. Don't put your fucking guard.
Because I walked in and I said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And they were going, "Riley, what the fuck?" And I was like, "This motherfucker was the one who fucking buried me. What are you talking about? He spat on me."
Wow, dude.
Like, oh my god.
Oh,
it was so
I wish
funny
I
to
knew
just be
that.
like,
Ooh,
Bro.
I'm glad I didn't.
He spat on me. This guard spat on me. That guard is now walking around still. So me and Kuda have said if we've got one more episode or like whatever, how many episodes we've got here, like we are. I can already see they're gonna try and start shit with me. So I'm so excited for that if that
Let's
happens.
frickin' go.
So let's go.
Let's frickin' go, dude.
Absolute peak cinema.
Peak cinema. Only one hand.
Peak cinema right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get off because
Hell
it's
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna end my stream.
what time is it? It is 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
I've been on
god, yeah,
since 11.
get some sleep, dude. Get some freaking sleep.
I need sleep.
See you,
Oh, yeah, I
see
need
you
sleep.
later,
Oh,
gamer.
I'm hungry. See you later, gamer.
Bye. All right, chat. It's on site with that guy. We're gonna kick his ass. Fuck that guy. Popped into Shiro's VOD, the one who plays Lucia. Apparently a storm hit in her location. She didn't seem too worried. She seemed to want to wrap things up, but she mentioned it. Fair enough. Fair enough. We did no. Fuck the guard. The guard is just following orders. Who gives a shit about that? Fucking her dad, though. That's your flesh and blood. I wanna say shit to him, dude. How could you? Ugh. Did the team custom make this town only for a handful of episodes? I have no idea. I like that Luka accidentally wingmaned Riley by showing off the hand against the wall move. Yeah! They've custom built a bunch of maps for season 4? That's exciting. I didn't know that. I knew that we would be like going between the hot and the cold areas, but I didn't know that we had a bunch of maps. Love advice expert. All you gotta do is show them the wall thing. Just do the wall thing. Scientists hate this one simple trick. The thing is, like, yeah, sure, there's obeying orders and then there's disobeying orders to be, you know, a better person or whatever, right? But good soldiers follow orders. So Luka doesn't give a shit. Luka, I mean, if that guard has anything to say, if they have opinions of their own to say about it, he's more than happy to try to put them in their place. But his main issue is with the guy who gave the fucking order, who was supposed to protect his daughter. It's family. It's family. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a raid. Cabadon, what's Cabadon? Is that the thing? Oh, is that what this is? I didn't know what it was called. Yeah, Luka's angry. Luka's mad, dude.
Have a good night, Bringus.
Have a good night. Good session.
Yeah, good session.
Yeah. I want to have that conversation with him so bad. She trusted you. It's also a thing in Japan. Of course. Of course. It's my culture. It's my Kulani culture. Oh gosh. All right, let's actually go on a raid for realsies. I could talk to you guys for hours, but I probably should go to bed. I should probably get some sleep. Thank you guys for coming to another Rosewood session. I loved it so much. Good session, so good. We'll see you again on Sunday for more Eden Lost, and then more Rosewood on next Tuesday. Yay! Actually, wait, let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the next 2 sessions will be delicious. I can't wait. I can't freaking wait, dude. Oh, all right, who we raiding, boys? Who's still live? Anyone that's doing Rosewood right now that's live? Anyone know? VB, not this week. VB's on a bit of a delay till November because of the hurricanes affecting a lot of the members. Who's still up? Is anyone still up? Damn. I don't see anybody. Brunswick's doing a FT workshop? Let's go, dude. Let's go raid Mr. Brunswick. Go give him some love and support and tell him you're so excited for FT coming back. Hell yeah. Can't wait for Luka to be kidnapped by Grunkle Scar again. Yeah, we gotta get Brunswick back. Go give him all your love, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Maybe I really should do a Purple RP stream in the meantime. I don't know. I get nervous. Because it's not my niche. I get nervous. But we'll see. We'll freaking see. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time. Goodbye. Goodbye.